Boo. The BANKAGEDDON has arrived! Sinners repent! How are you guys? Happy Tuesday. Happy patch day for my NA folks. Hope you're doing okay. We're here. It's time. Welcome. Hello Nadia BP, Quest Core, Foolish, how you doing? Welcome. Hello Haley. Hello Random Joker. We're here. How was your heart rate before the login to see what went wrong? I haven't logged in yet. I specifically have waited to log in. I got on like 30 minutes ago. I was like, okay, I'll get it all ready like I usually do before a stream. And they're like, yep, servers are live. And I'm like, what? What do you mean servers are live? We've got 3 more hours. What do you mean servers are live? So, yeah. Warband stabs still cost gold? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Hello, Ghosty. Hello, Samantha. How you doing? Happy patch day. Sad about the Twitch drop being postponed. Yes, we do still have like the turtle shell one going on, but apparently there's some technical difficulties with the panda looking one, so they haven't posted any further updates. They'll get to it when they get there, but yes, very interesting. So we have the main. We're gonna log into him. I haven't logged into him yet, so here we go. Also, I'm joined by Silver. She joined me early today. Say hi, Silver.
Hi.
Hi. As the music crescendos in the background because it's taking forever to load.
Perfect.
Nadia says hello. Are you logged in? Would you like to multi?
I can. I am logged in.
Excellent. We'll get here before the demand, because they'll be like, Fox cam, Fox cam, Fox cam. And I'll be like, calm down, as they're picking up their torches. Ib says, awake at a reasonable time today then, Sylv. Yeah. She is.
I'll have you know I woke up at 3 a.m. and have yet to go to sleep.
Why?
Because my body wouldn't let me.
I'm sorry. Okay. Ooh, yeah, as I thought, the poor bag is indeed broken, despite what our dearest poor add-on creator of Baginator has tried. Add-on is indeed... it's broke. Let me see if there's another update. Because I updated it like an hour ago, but... this poor bag selling going to see the revenue drop like a rock now. True. Okay, because all I do is complain, let me get one out of the way at the start. I made a really sick mog for my demon hunter that matches the butterfly glaives, but I can't get half the items because they're from Nerebar. Aw, I'm sorry. Nadia says, oh Silver, I appreciate your effed up sleep schedule. Shakes your hand.
it's very broken.
Yes, it is.
I missed the reagent tab already.
Oh no, I don't doubt. Yeah, my throat is a little weak this morning. That's what I get for staying up late repeatedly. I technically went to bed early tonight and then stayed up all night. Oh, hi, I see you over there. Hi.
I had to turn off all my add-ons. It was making my game lag very, very badly.
Oh. The only one that seems to be not working that I'm noticing right now for me, there's a couple, is, Aginator. Which is unfortunate. Nope. Your add-ons are experiencing a large number of errors and may be slowing down in the game. I'm
there
going
it
to
is.
ignore you. Get out of here. I don't care. My bank will be a mess. I know, right? Oh, that's like actually severe. Alright. I'm fine. Let me turn on. Calm down. The game. Calm. Where's Lua errors? So I know what to turn off. There it is. What's your problem? Eh? Nah? You're telling me there's problems? Yeah, I know it's that one.
It's all of it.
Let's see.
Blizzard broke add-ons.
Okay, LVY, can I mog it? Ironically, all the ones that updated this morning. There was quite a list of updates.
Yeah.
Can I mog it, overlay, LVY. Yeah, it's like all the ones I updated. I was like, oh, good, they're on top of it. Never mind, they broke anyway. See? This is what I tell you guys. I'm telling you. PTR versus live is two different things. PTR is useless. It really is. Hello, Zilnar. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Now, no spoilers here. Benefit of watching a legacy content streamer. Yep, no spoilers. Don't you worry. No spoilers for me. I'm not touching the new content with a 10-foot pole because everything's broken anyways. So, wah. All right. Yeah. At least let me turn them off. Yes, I know it's a problem. Stop it. I can't go look at my bags if you're broken. Blizzard. Hey Kraken, what's the bank like? Any issues? Well, all my add-ons are broken, so probably. I have no idea. I can't even look at it. So who knows? Am I going to lose my horde? Who knows? I can't tell you. Let's see, turn that off. Let's see, it said, can I mog it? Ironically, literally everything that updated. LVY. A little surprised about LVY. It looks like it's working fine, but I could probably leave that one on. Let's see. Reload. Let's try that. Are they gonna be missed if you got cannot see where they were missing from, right? Yeah, fair. Exactly. Good grief. I think they now use PTR to see what changes gets them yelled at by players. Right? That's what I feel like. Did you get any mail from stuff you forgot in the void storage? No, I pulled everything out of the void storage. I did a whole stream about that yesterday. So, no mail for me. Don't see the icon. LVY, mainline. Blizzard static pop-up? That's not an add-on, guys. That's Blizzard. Okay. Help me play. Add-on. Sorry, you're saying?
For who asked if you get mailed your stuff from the voice search, you don't. It does go directly into the bank. That's what mine did.
There you go. Okay, so help me play. That's fine. I can turn that off. Turn that off. Baroque. Here we go. So what did you do with the bank stuff? Did you keep it in the bank or put it in bags in case? I put it all in my own bags. Everything that could fit, at least.
It didn't have room.
Yeah, I didn't. I only had so much room. Okay, LVY. Is it just LVY now? Looks like it. Yeah. Okay. Apparently something to do with static pop-up and skins. Everything else with LVY is perfectly fine, so that's interesting. Go ahead and turn off. Not a lot's broken, actually. It was just like 4 add-ons. Ironically, the ones that had updated. so
oh, that's not a good sign.
I know, right? Hello, how destroy be your bank? I don't know. I can't even look at it yet. I'm trying to get put out fires first, so you know. Fun part about patches and add-ons is that the new versions of those add-ons go live when US servers update to the new patch, which means if EU updates that their add-ons at the same time, they're unusable. Not surprised. Let's see. Alright. Go ahead and turn off Lua errors. They should be fine now. I turned off the ones that were causing a problem. Let's see. Okay. Well, it's hard to say what is and isn't correct, because I have so much stuff on this particular character, I'd have to literally go through it all. I'm like full bank with stuff, and same with my bags. It's stuff to throw you when you game isn't knowing. Tell me about it. My bank is okay. I haven't touched my bank in like 3 years. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm assuming it's all there. I'd have to literally go through, as you can see, I have multiple tabs of stuff. I'd have to literally go through and check everything. And the 2 slots here in my bags are from me. I did that yesterday because I was trying to do a couple of things, and it was like, no, you can't do that, your bags are full. And I was like, okay, Blizzard. You can't look at the shop stuff if your bags are full, as a random aside. If your bags are completely full and you just want to look at like prices and stuff, it's like, no, bags are full. Empty bag first. And I'm like, whoa, calm down.
Good grief, what?
Don't you want my money? And it's like, no, bag's full. Clean bag. I'm like, yes, senpai. Jeez. Here, I'll show you. I'll see if it does it. It got very angry yesterday when I was trying to look at it last night. Yeah, there it is. It popped up again. It's just like, no. Oh, it's not as insistent as it was yesterday. Okay, that's interesting. It was only there for a second. Yeah, now it's disappearing. That's fine. I thought it was funny because it was like, bags are full, bags are full, bags are full. It kept blinking at me. I was like, calm down. I know. Anyway, hello. Let's see here. Well, it's a little hard to organize right now until if you want.
I bet the subreddit's on fire.
Oh, probably. More than likely. Does it treat it like one conglomerate? Yep, it still does. It still treats it like one big conglomerate, as I figured it would. So the whole, oh, but there's separate tabs, though. No. They're not. It's just one big contiguous thing. Which is why, as soon as Baginator can fix itself again, the poor add-on creator is probably like pulling his hair out like, why? I put so much work into you! And Blizzard's like, we break add-ons here. It's what we do. It keeps the old gods happy. Except for this one! Anyway.
Yeah, there's a lot of tickets popping up.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, this poor creator.
I know. They're like, it's broken. He's like, holy beans, man. Like this. And then you guys wonder why I don't bother with PTR videos. This is why. There's such a disparity between the two. No matter game of WoW, sorting bank bags. Worse than OCD. Worse OCD than Factorio, exactly. My baginators seemed to work earlier. Well, it ain't working now. Whatever update. There was an update. I mean, there usually is, but... Well, if anyone sees a, right-click on it, wasn't there an option to select things to go in certain tabs? Oh, there are, but it works just like the Warband Bank, i.e. not very good. There's already an update for Baginator. Wow! This man is on the ball! He's over there with a quill on fire, as he's writing code. Okay, let's see if that fixed it. Please? I want to sort my stuff. The Baginator, I need. Gimme. Did it work? Did you fix? He fixed it! He fixed it! There it is. He fixed it. Yay! Fixed. The old gods hunger for Lua errors. Yes, they do. Oh. It has calmed down today. Some sleep and some and is feeling better today. So now it suddenly mentions your baggage are full. Exactly. Hello, Kiwa. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Wasn't expecting WoW to be up yet, right? I know. Hello, Data Bob. How you doing? Hello, Ink Dragon. Also, apologies in advance since it is patch day and I'm trying to like look at things and talk to people. Apologies if I missed anyone's message. Apologies in advance. Let's see. Let's put it all in there. Yeah. Stuff it. Oh, that's hot. Okay. Look at how much this is. Wow. Clean it? What does that look like? Insanity. I might wait to clean this out and because I'm gonna have to go through every individual piece. So it's working. That's good. I don't know if I lost stuff. As you can see, there's a lot. Did you pull over my... You did! No! The reagent bug! Get out! It pulled it over to from my warband bank to the main one. I was like, why is there this gap? That's fine. Please stop making reagents for me. I don't want reagents. No. No, 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 no. Leave. Your kind is unwelcome here. Sorry, I'm in a really weird mood this morning. I woke up kind of weird.
Woo BANKAGEDDON. Telonia's sub to your channel for 19 months.
Thank you so much, Telonias, for the sub. I super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Welcome. Oh snap, the Goblin Kraken is alive. It's alive! Exactly. Hello, Keegan. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright. So, it definitely looks like chaos. Do I dare try to organize this now? On this character? Live? It is debatable, isn't it? Ah, I see all my radiant echoes have died yet again. I really wish they would stop depreciating those, because I keep getting more radiant echoes to save up to do the achievements, and then they keep depreciating the radiant echoes, and then making new ones of the exact same thing, with the exact same name, but with the new season tag on it. Stop. Get some help. Seriously. Hats off to you, Vault Keeper Sarniv. You served me for well over a decade. I salute you. /salute. This was the Void bank guy, in case anyone was curious. He's still there. He's just disabled now. Alright, let's see here.
Because there's more than that.
Right, I know. Any bank going on? Glitches that shouldn't have been. I don't know yet. We just finished getting the add-ons all calmed down. Don't remember yesterday who did PTR testing in chat for unlocking reagent and void storage tab, but glad they did. Yeah, that was Atalanos. He's on I believe he's live right now too. He's another streamer. Great guy. If you want to go check him out at some point. I mean, stay here with me. You're mine. But you know. All right. Should I do my other characters first, or should I do him first? I'm a little
Here we go again. Evil Morty rules the world sub to your channel for 2 months.
Thank you so much, Evil Morty rules the world, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Because he is now unemployed doesn't make him disabled. I'm appalled by you. I see what you did there. Nice. I hate that so much. I had 500 of them. Now they're gone again. I know. I'm really annoyed with the Radiant Echo thing, and it makes me not want to do that. Like, seriously. Sure, you got a hefty cut of the profits from everyone unlocking void storage on the last minute. Exactly. Happy to be claimed. Yay. Hey, Kraken, love the content. Any bugs with new bank systems so far? Anything missing? I don't know if there's anything missing. I will have to go through it later.
85 sub to your channel for 1 month.
I hear a siren.
Yeah.
That's okay.
It happens a lot.
It does. Chamali, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate your support. Thanks to folks like you, I can keep working, so thank you so much. I forgot to spend Undercoin. I'm sorry. RIP. Yeah, I spent my Undercoin last night. That way I used it. I don't know if Silver did. I messaged you to do it, but I don't know if you did or not.
I did.
You did? Good.
Yeah. I bought toys. And that was it.
Perfect. That's what I bought too, was the toys. Here for the real content today. Are my banks hosed? I don't know. It seems okay at first glance, but mind you, this character has a lot. Like a lot. And this is the problem. This is why I'm unhappy with it. It's all of my reagent tab, all of my void storage, all of my personal stuff. Now all conglomerated into one giant bag. Blizzard why? And don't tell me the tabs are here. That makes no difference because they still filter the same. Wah. Wah. Why are you always displeased? Just got here. Did the bank transfer work? I'm assuming so. Fingers crossed. I click the sort the tab. You can sort it. It is sorted. Shockingly. But you can't sort a single tab. It sorts the entire bank. And yes, that was without the add-on because it wasn't working when I did that. It doesn't just sort the tab, it sorts the entire bank. It doesn't treat it as a single tab, even if you set it with the things. It's just like the Warband Bank. So it's Warband Bank copy. Well, why don't we hop on some alts and look at their stuff and see what's going on here. Let me turn...
Like
I don't like it either. I know, I'm not pleased about it. It's going to be a nightmare to try to upkeep with. Let me turn off a couple of add-ons first. Turn off Can I Mog It and HMP for now, which is fine. We don't need them. Everybody else, I think, is fine. Well, we can organize the other characters at least. Why don't we do that? When you can assign the tabs certain reagents, and when you click the sort the button, it'll automatically sort to the assigned tabs. Yes, but that only works with very specific things. We're talking about a bank here, which does not have the sorting necessary for, like, legendaries, old transmog, old gear that you can't get anymore, unobtainables from past pre-patches. Like, there's no sort filter for that. That doesn't exist. It's just like the Warband tab, because it's not quote-unquote meant for that, which is why it doesn't help me, because it's a personal bank now, so... I don't care, Illyria. Shut up. You go deal with Xalatath. She's your problem. You brought her here.
You brought her here, you deal with her.
Exactly. I'm cleaning my bank like real heroes do.
Like, really?
Alright. At least it gives you the Hexweave bags back so you can save it. Or sell it. Okay, so I see legacy only or current only, so it must be different with your add-on or something, I don't know. Yeah, the base game has a lot less sorting than... I have Anim on him. I thought I turned that in. I guess I didn't. He was hiding. Anyway, the base game has a lot less sorting than the add-on does. My add-on does a lot more sort options. It has, like, equipment, consumables, profession, reagents, junk. I can sort by expansion, current, legacy, but I think that might actually be base too. Either way, that doesn't help me because you don't see legendaries in there. It just says equipment. No, there's like 10 different kinds of equipment. So no, this is not helpful, but it's okay. I'll sort it into my own way. It's all right. It's all right because it has to be. Delete that, I don't need it. So we're gonna go ahead and clean things and turn in things, and you know what? We'll make this a cleaning day. No spoilers here. No, you don't have to worry about me being like, oh, Xalatath's feet again, because she won't be in my bank. Haha. No Xalatath's feet.
She does that herself.
Exactly. So don't gotta worry about that. Yeah, so, clean up, everybody, everywhere, exactly. Working all day, I don't want to deal with this, I don't blame you. Warband tab, cap still 5, let me look. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, which I don't have, because that's 2.5 million gold. No Xalatath, no. Quality content, cleaning the bank. Exactly. But we're gonna clean up, like, quests. Let's Let's make it alt day. We got quests we could turn in. We got things we can clean up. Let's organize our banks. I've got stuff for my Heart of Azeroth I should probably turn in. Recipes that I don't need. Etc, etc. Makes it Bankageddon? Because of the bank changes. Haha. Check this out if you'd like to see Gravely on time. Fitting. Did I not make a bank link for that one? Okay, I did. It's just slow. I don't know why Stream Elements is so slow for YouTube, but it is. Anyway, there you go. 11-2 in the US already? Yep, it is Bankageddon day. So hello. Alright, Zalatoth won't be your
Opie's working this time.
What now?
That's cool. Opie's working immediately this time.
Yeah, they didn't do anything with that, luckily, so.
That's good.
Wish we could search the icons better. I feel you. Kicks rocks while you kicking rocks. Alright, let's see. Let's put all the gear together, and then I'll sort it out by its shape and size, and get out of here, Spark of Omens. Nobody cares about you. Let's see. I don't need Sanguisal or any of that. This is not a main crafter. Bankageddon, hello! Yes, it is! Zalatoth won't be in your bank unless you have the Shadow Priest artifact from Legion in there, which that is a valid point. Which ironically I do on my Shadow Priests. I'll just go ahead and vendor that. I don't need it. I guess I don't need the... Well, it's mining and herbs, which he should have herbalism, right? Yeah, okay, so I do need that. Okay. I have to reconnoiter with all my stuff now. Don't need Dark Moon. I'm never gonna use it. Okay, I want to keep my books. I have my Trial style tokens. Go ahead and delete the Flight Master's Whistle. I'll pick it up later. Let's see. Hey there, Container Calamari. Hello, Dre. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I was spoiled regarding TP husband and now I'm in shambles. No, I'm sorry, Nadia. Did you see the thing? Oh no. You haven't seen Okay, you were right, because you're EU, that's right. Right. And I don't know when the spoiler it is that I know comes for you, so. Raspy says hello. Did everything go smoothly for you? It did, I think. I don't know yet. But Raspy says hello, Silver.
Hello.
Welcome. Alright. I need to do some... I have to figure out where I'm going to put my freaking legendaries! Blizzard!
They're not deletable, are they?
Well, they are. But I want them.
That's fair.
So... Because what if these may be legacy items, what if they re-enable them someday? They might work again. And then I could blaze through whatever content it is and be like, look at my legendaries, loser. So, you know. Really, I'm in a weird mood today, I'm sorry. I woke up on the weird side of the bed.
You did wake up on the weird side of the bed.
Apologies. How are your bank bags looking? I don't know yet. Okay, but definitely a mess because, you know, it's all has to be... It's basically putting all of your personal stuff into the Warband bank, i.e. not great. So, you know.
I missed the reagent tab.
I know. I miss the reagent tab. I miss the Void Bank. I'm going to be very sad about this for a very permanent time. Waking up on the weird side of the bed is every day for me. Exactly. We shan't talk about it to avoid spoilers, but screams into pillow. Oh, you know what happens, Nadia? You already know what happens? Yeah.
I'm a child.
I'm so sorry. That's what I was trying to avoid spoiling for you. Alright, let's see. How do I want to think about this? Spoiled by Reddit post? Aww!
It's always Reddit!
Don't go on Reddit! Don't do it. It's bad for you.
Go. It's bad for your health.
Exactly. Engineer. Yeah, I don't need that. Let me just vendor those. I'm not going to use that on this character. From a month ago, really? Aw. Rip. Even worse. Okay, well I do need to go. Let's see. Let me get my Heart of Azeroth here. We're gonna turn in some quests and stuff too. Yes, let's get that on. And that. So we're gonna turn in quests, clean up bank, clean up quests. You know, generally get this guy in order. So apologies in advance if I miss anyone's chat. It's Madness Day, so the likelihood is high that I might miss what anyone's saying. So I apologize in advance. Because, you know, it's patch day. What'd you say?
I need a blanket. I'm getting a blanket. I'm cold.
You're cold? Share your cold with me. I'm hot. I'm sweating.
What if I could? My hair is keeping me cold because it's still kind of damp from my shower earlier.
I'm fake sweating.
Oh no. I'm a fake sweating.
Mm-hmm.
If I could share my cold, it would.
Yay. Okay. Alright. No, but listen, I googled him to show my friend, my husband, and it came up as the first result. Oh no, I'm sorry, Nadia. Rip. Ripperino. Alright, let's head over to the heart and put in these things. Do you sweat ink or transmog? I wish I could sweat anything, if I'm honest. Wasn't catching on to what TP husband was, but now it clicks. Took me a second. Got you. I had the Red Wedding from GOT spoiled to me from a YouTube comment before the season with that scene was even out. What? Aw. Boo. Google didn't hide the text, even though the post itself had spoiler tags everywhere. So it's not even Reddit's fault. It's Google's fault.
No. That's annoying. I'm so sorry.
That is frustrating. Evening, Nizal. How you doing? Bank still okay? I'm assuming so. Fingers crossed. I don't know. It looks like it is, but I'll have to go through on every character and like on my main. This is an absolute mess. I have no idea. So, you know.
I don't want to deal with Sylvans.
I know. I'm gonna deal with him off stream e-news because I have screenshots of it so I know, you know, what I had. And there's hundreds of items, so I don't know. At a quick glance, I don't know.
At a quick glance for me, I think I had everything. It looked pretty okay. But then again, never know.
Yeah, I don't know. My brother isn't messaging me when I'm streaming. I swear. Why does my family like talking to me?
Punish him.
What?
Strip him of his rank.
I can't. We're making a video game together. And he's like, so should we use the purple thistle or the blue one? And I'm like, purple one. Because I'm biased. He's like, I thought you liked blue. I'm like, yeah, but purple though. So, that was literally the conversation we just had.
Perfect.
Alright, let's get all this in there. What is TP husband? That's toilet paper husband, as Nadia calls him, which is Locust Walker or whatever his name is.
That's Locust Walker.
Yeah. Here we go. It's okay. Grumble, grumble, give rocks. I'm sorry. I also came across the Nightfall and Charger in the mod today for the first time since SL. Naturally, the mount didn't drop. Of course, I'm sorry. How do I have an update if I got the pre-download? Probably bug fixes. There's always updates and stuff. Pretty normal. Hello, Mean Beans.
Bug fixing the game.
Exactly. Hello, Mean Beans. How you doing? What are we both doing? I am working on cleaning up characters after the fallout, because we have possibly BANKAGEDDON has gone off while we were sleeping, and now we have to deal with the fallout and the ash everywhere. So, cleaning up quests, turning in things, you know, all that jazz. Delete that. Delete that.
Well, this gives me an excuse to finally turn in the starter quest for Lore Within.
Yeah, I did that on my 11 last night. I was tired of it haunting me. I was like, please go away. And like, it bugs out like Silphus with BFA stuff. It bugs out Legion with Khadgar. And I'm like, stop. Get some help. What kind of spaghetti code is this? So, you know. People said it went well. Well, that's good. I don't know if it did or not. I can't tell. Anyway, did you want to pull up your stream? You did. You are streaming. Okay.
I've been streaming for a while.
Well, I don't know. You just said you just giggled at me when I asked, so I didn't know if that was a yes or a no.
Yeah.
All right, let me get the Fox cam up for you guys, so you can see her working on her stuff as well. Which, in fact, that means I should mute my brother's chat, or people are gonna hear him constantly. There we go. Mute. Let's see. Fox time, absolutely. Let's get that going. Add source, desktop. Get that down there. And all of your production, well, yeah, I guess, never mind, I answered my own question. Never mind.
Hmm?
I was gonna ask if you had your YouTube set up yet so you could stream to that, but it's okay.
Lol, huh?
You said you were gonna do it over the weekend.
I did. I got lazy and very tired.
It's okay. I understand.
I'm glad you understand.
Yes. Alright. Whoops. I reset it, didn't I? Ah! Let me resize it. Hold on. Ah! There. Get that down where it belongs. There. Foxcam is activated. Y'all,
Now looks pixely glory.
yes. Because for some reason Silver's stream is not 720 even though it says it is. So luckily since it's tiny it's not very noticeable, but you know. Alright, let's go turn to this anime I apparently have on me.
I looked into it, and apparently it's like a really common issue for practically everyone.
Except mine,
For at least
apparently.
majority. Yeah. For whatever reason, it's just one of those things. And it's like, sometimes it'll fix, sometimes it won't.
Huh.
It's roulette. Good luck.
Yeah, no kidding. That's weird. That's okay. Let's see. Turn in
Stalling.
my...
It's not like I'm on Wi-Fi. I'm hardwired.
True. I'm the Wi-Fi one, ironically.
Mhm.
Mine works fine. A
I gotta
big...
go Wi-Fi. I don't want to, though.
I'm sorry. Let's see, get rid of that, and that, and that. Okay, we're good. Back to Dollarino. Let's see, what other quest do I have on him, actually? Turn to the Black Prince. I don't need to bother with... Well, actually I do, because that's the cloak quest line. I'll hang on to that. Radiant Echo, I don't care. I can't do that anymore anyway. Delete that. Let's see. Big Monster, absolutely. Air guitar solo, yes. Fox Cam! Still crying over my void storage. You and me both, sweaty buddy. Your name is fantastic, by the way. That is amazing. Let's see. Is this another push quest I'm gonna be stuck with? Probably. Wonder if it'll force me to give it to me again. Let's see. Where does it say to meet? Dornagal. Okay. I'll leave it for now in case something gets borky, because I haven't done that quest line yet. So missing bank items again. Are you? That's not good. I don't know if mine are yet. I can't really tell, and I won't know until later, since I'm going to have to go through my screenshots and, you know, figure that out. Brought to you by Silver Pixel Fox, a brand of toilet paper. Exactly, yes.
So soft, it feels like it's not even there.
Yes. Alright, let's see. Looks like I won't be playing until my bag got on updates. Can't live without it. No, I'm sorry, Alex. Yeah, mine was broken too, but they The add-on dev for Baconator's pretty on the ball. They had already released another update and fixed it, so... Alright, so we have multiple things going on here. We have gear. Let's see, I'll consider that a legendary. Maybe I'll put legendaries at the top and move artifacts down one. Legendary, 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 legendary. Okay. And then I can figure out my new organization pattern because I've been using the same pattern for a decade in my bank, and now I gotta try to figure out a new one because it's not the size I want anymore. It's all jank. Let's see. So soft it has a silver lining. I see what you did there. Ha ha ha. For when you want to feel your inner self. Exactly. Confirmed I see it on my end. Perfect. Excellent. In fact, let me move myself up a little bit. I forgot. But there we go. There we go. Okay. I'll put this here. Actually, let's do it this way. Does that still work? It's nerfed, but it doesn't say it's not working anymore. Yeah, that's interesting. Huh. That's fine. Let's put it down here. Put that there. Actually, that's important, so we'll put that there. Let's see. WTF, that unit is not a bank message? Oh no! I haven't run into that yet.
Uh-oh.
Do you have a video explaining your sorting system? For my old one, no. I do not. I have a video going over what's in my guild bank, but I've never discussed my personal bank because it was never required. The closest I could get you would be the void storage, which I kind of briefly touch on it. I haven't removed the void storage video from my channel yet if you wanted to go watch it, but no. It's only just a personal organization of where I put stuff. That's about it. That I now have to figure out. Can I change the width on this? Actually, I probably can. Let's see. So I don't like how chunky this is. So let me open up Baconator here. Let's see. Layout. Bank bag. Yep, single bag. Bank, war bank. Okay, my war bank is 15. Let's do 15 for my...
You can have the bank open while you resize it.
I was trying to read it. Oh, I see. That makes it all janky because it's uneven. Don't like that. 16, no. So that works out perfectly, but then it covers my regular bags. How to organize, how to... Let's see. Let's see. Also by Kraken Latte brand deodorant for those days where you're sweating you can transmog. Nice. Every day is dry style with the Kraken Latte deodorant in stores now. Anyone notice any stuff missing? Not yet. I don't have my stuff memorized, unfortunately. That's why I had to take screenshots. But that'll be, you know, require a lot of concentration. So, that'll be later. Okay, let's resize that. Let's see, this is kind of in the way, unfortunately. Can I... We'll still view it if it's unpinned. Would you unpin? Yes. Okay. Now I need to resize the Fox cam. I cannot wait to not be doing this with Discord, because it's very irritating on my end. I just want you to know that.
I'm so sorry.
Discord is not optimal for this. There. Okay. Still going. Okay, good. Alright, good. Doesn't have to overlay mine now. Alright, let's see. Had to close out of the bank to clear the errors. Uh-oh. If Liz would give us book tab on our collections, I could free up a lot of space in my banks. You and me both. You and me both. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. So, let's do... I can't control the size of my bank now, and I don't like it, Blizzard. Because now it's gross. See, that one fits. 16 is the right width. Do you have all your stuff so far? Not a clue! I won't know until I can check and look over everything with screenshots, which will be an after stream thing. I wasn't expecting this to even be live for another like 2.5 hours, but here we are. Let's see. Yeah, because 14 wide, it's a perfect square. But I strongly dislike 14 wide. What does 10 look like? Yeah, that requires a scroll. And then 16 wide fits the screen, but it has this annoying bar at the bottom. Okay. See, do I do perfect square? Or do I go 16? Debatable. Very, very debatable. Yeah, because 21. Why did they have to pick such a weird number that isn't very easily divisible? Blizzard? What's with you and your weird numbers? Is this why you have spaghetti code? Because you're like, yeah, let's do 52.3. That's a great number. It's like, no, Jerry, you're fired. Swear. I do have to say, thanks for showing me Bagonator. There's something satisfying about seeing my entire war bank in one window, also organized by recipes. You're very welcome. Happy to share. That was, I believe... someone in stream ages ago now, it feels like, had shared Bagonator with me. So you can thank chat, whoever that was way back when.
I shared it with you.
I know you did too, but there was someone in...
I see. It was something else.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, fixing my shirt. Yeah. There we go. It's all jank.
Oh, I see an Ibby.
What?
I see an Ibby.
You see an Ibby?
I do.
Where, in game?
Chat.
Oh. Yeah, he's been in chat. But he is here, yes. He said hi to you earlier and you responded.
I'm...
Oh.
It's been 12... It's been 12 hours since I'm gonna wait.
It's okay.
I'm not all here.
It's okay. I understand. Silver doesn't notice me. She hates me. Oh, I'm sorry, him.
I talk to you all the time. Get out of here.
Okay, let's see. So... if they add or remove some bag space, gnomes might cease to exist in a while. Pfft, tell me about it. That's how I feel about it. So that is the question. Do I go with a perfect square? Or do I go with the one that fits the screen? Because whatever I choose is what I'm going to be using in all of my characters across all 8 accounts permanently until Blizzard changes it again. Because the perfect square is nice. But I think I might go with the 16. Just because... ironically, I think that's... yeah, it's the same as the guild bank. War bank, I have a little different because I don't have the 5th tab. Someday I will, but that's 2.5 million gold. Do data sites like WowThing have bank inventory? I have no idea. Would that be a more efficient way to compare before and after the BANKAGEDDON? Maybe, but I have no idea. I've never used that part of it if it does. I literally only use WowThing for what is ATT announcing? Anyway. I don't know what I was saying. Oh, I only use WowThing for the auctions. That's actually it. That's all I use it for. I don't use it for anything else. I'm sure it's a fantastic site, but yeah. Category spacing. Botanical items, category view only. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we don't want that. Oh, when sorting categories, okay, that's fine. So I guess we'll go. I guess I'll put up with the 16. Actually, wait, why did that get... Hold on. I changed something. Did I... New columns. What did I change? Why did it get bigger and now is overlapping? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, something changed. Hold on, what? I didn't change anything. I wonder if it's the theme. LVI, dark. Or... No, I don't like that theme. Blizzard. No, I don't like that thing either. Yuck. LVI it is. Thank you. Okay, but why did this get weird? Is it the spacing got bigger? Why did it do that? Category spacing. That doesn't do anything. Alright, something borked. I don't know what's wrong with it. Gosh dang it.
If you go under icons, it could be that, maybe? The icon size?
Well, it looks the same as I usually do.
I don't know.
Yeah, 45. That's what I usually keep it at. Jeffy Tomey, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. It's the spacing between everything that got all weird. Hold on. Let me just do a reload. Maybe it got confused because I touched something and it's like, duh! Sometimes that happens. Prepare to have a lot of mumbling and confusion by me for today's stream. That is today's... That's what's going on. What are you working on, Silver?
Turning in quests that I don't care about and fixing my banks.
Yep, same as me then. I got you. Hello, Pris. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Yeah, I don't like this. What happened to the background? Why did it get weird? Theme bank. Go back at 16.
Do you usually keep your background hidden?
No, it's usually not this clear. Opposite of that. But it got large. 16 I was picking because it fit perfectly next to my bags, but everything got bigger. And I don't know why. I didn't touch anything.
Under layout,
Okay.
reduce UI spacing.
Ah! I must have clicked that by accident or something. Thank you. was going crazy. I'm like, why is it weird? Thank you.
I had to look at your YouTube because that's like the clearest. I was like, okay, let's see, what is it?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate you. I'm a little WTF to myself constantly. It's just background noise. Fair, and also hello Swamp, how you doing? Okay, so that's good. I think we'll go with the 16. It's what fits across the screen. I don't like it at all because it's weird down here and I can do nothing to change the bag size about it. But if I do a perfect square, it's a little too big and I don't like how like narrow it is. So, is there a way to make Baginator go partially off the screen? I don't like the hard stick in the corner. I have no idea. That would be probably not a Baginator thing, but a UI thing. So, not sure. Why does UI look weird? It's not a bug. It's actually is a feature. Exactly. So, we'll stick with the 16, I guess. I'm not pleased about it. I'll just have to deal with this empty space down at the bottom, but it is what it is, I guess. So, there we go. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, and I was correct yesterday about us having 6 tabs. Everyone thought it would go up to 7, 8, or 9 because of the reagent and void storage. No, it is indeed only 6. Void storage and reagent are only a couple of those. In fact, they gave 2 tabs for void storage of where it transferred to. They named it so that you'd know where it came from. Reagent was the 4th tab and void storage was 5th and 6th. We do not get 7, 8, or even 9 tabs, unfortunately. Okay, so legendaries will be the top. Artifacts next. Heart of Azeroth. He doesn't have the cloak, does he? No, because he has the quest. Cloak would go right there. Good times on all. Grape Googly Moogly. That is a lot of slots. Put my vanilla Dalaran set in my hunter's bag last night. Nice. Hello, Scarlarth. It looks like a lot, and it's only because you're seeing every single slot of reagent, personal bank, and void storage. It's a lot less than it looks. It just doesn't look like... It looks like a lot on this character because this is not my main. Just put those there for now. Keeping that one. I don't need that on this character. Let's see. That's also gear. These are books. I'll put my books... Rotten. Book. I have the expert cookbook. I forgot about that. Can't even use it. I'll put my steamy romance novels. They're bottom left or upper right. Let's see. Let's put them over here and see how that looks. Let's see. Steamy bromance novels. Living book. See, I don't actually need that one. Same with this one. And that one. This I need to keep. That's gear. Currency. I'll put here. Second mental tab. Do you have the whole collection of senior romance novels? I do, on this particular character. I do. Cookbook. Guess I'll hang on to that for now. It's a weird random item. Stranglethorn. That needs to go there. And I don't need the Muddy Journal because I already have that on a different character. Delete that too. Okay. That looks pretty good. Why is this open? Is that Baginator or is that the base game? I do not want that button on my screen, Sam I am. Let's see. Options. No, I guess it'd be under edit mode. Yep. I want to hide that. We used to be able to hide that. Why can we not hide that anymore? Blizzard. Of stance. Misc. Bag. We used to be able to hide the bag thing. I don't appreciate that, actually. Because it's ugly. And who clicks on their bags to open them, really? This is 2025. What do you think we are? The Dark Ages? Seriously? And yes, that was a mild jab at anyone. Show grid, snap elements, advance. Bag. You can't hide it anymore. They removed the hidey. I don't like that.
What?
I can't hide the bag tab thing anymore at the bottom right, or wherever yours sits. The base UI element. It's gone. From the list. There's no bag
I don't know what
option.
you're talking about.
If you look at my screen, I guess you can't see it because the Fox cam is in the way. Here.
That's okay.
There you go. See at the bottom right there? For the base UI, the bag slot thing.
As soon as it comes up.
What do you mean as soon as it comes up? It's up right now.
Oh.
Right there. That is base UI element.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
See, you have it too. That's why I was a little surprised you couldn't see it.
I'm excited.
Yeah, you used to be able to
didn't
hide
notice
it, and the button to hide it is now gone. They've removed that feature.
Oh, that's not cool.
No, it's not cool at all. It's gross and ugly and in the way. We back in the Dark Ages? I'll get my armor. Exactly. Burn myself out from WoW. I'm gonna take a break. I don't know when I'll be back, but I hope everyone enjoys new content. I'll be in your stream to support you, just lurking. All good, Isaac. I hope you enjoyed the break. Thank you for being here. Would it be wrong to congratulate a coworker on their promotion? I don't think so. Given the amount of work they're doing, a new role is the only explanation. Yeah, I wouldn't think that'd be wrong to congratulate anyone on their... Why would it be wrong to congratulate someone? No. If they didn't like that they got congratulated, they need some lessons in how to take compliments. You do just that? Well, Questcore, you are living in the Dark Ages. Wahaha. Anyway, that angers me. I don't want to see my bag bar. I don't know what to do about that now. I'm literally going to have to go get Kong Fame Freighter again. I removed it because it wasn't necessary. It's ugly and in my way. Okie dokie. Doesn't help too that it doesn't actually hide all the thingies. When you minimize, it still shows an empty thing because it's all like, oh, you don't have a reagent bag. Yeah, because it's gross. Get out of my life. Like, oh, just use it anyway. And I'm like, no, Blizzard, you can't force your shit on me. This is my bags. I do what I want with them. Sarcasm, they're doing any visible work. It was either that or give them a get better soon card and then mumble. What? Gotcha. Okay, well, that's just gonna have to be ugly. Can I get it off the screen, maybe? Can I throw it off the screen? Well, let me do that.
No.
No. I don't want this! Ew. Okay, well. Let's just stay there, I suppose. Any lost item? I'm not sure yet, Hamed. I am not sure. I can't tell. I'll have to compare with screenshots later. Is it just me or does general chat seem bigger? It might be. I use an add-on, so it's it stays the same size, but it might be. I heard someone mention that earlier. Alright. Well, I strongly dislike that down there. Can I hide this somewhere else, maybe? Bag. They do have new in the interface. Text scale. Yeah, there you go. In the interface section, it says new text scale. Maybe that's why your chat's big. It's set to medium by default for me. So that's probably it. Quest text contrast brown? That's interesting. Black, please. That's the only way to read things.
Fancy.
Fancy! New in the graphics? What's new in here? I like their little new thing. Spell density. Reduced.
Oh, that's always been there.
It says new, though.
Essentially
Yeah, they changed how that works. It's essential, reduced, and everything instead of just like what it was before.
Okay.
Cool. Audio. New things in the auto, huh? Gameplay sound effects. Enable audio cues during combat encounters. Interesting.
Curious.
Huh.
Is there anything new about bag button, maybe? No?
I didn't see any, that's why I was looking.
Garbage.
Actually, where'd everything go in the interface? Just kind of realized. Okay, I see. I see. They categorized it differently. That's that interface. There's accessibility interface now versus gameplay interface. That's interesting. Still, bag. Find bags. Open all bags. Reagent bag. Okay. I mean, I'm waiting for add-on updates like TSM is broken. Is it? I'm not surprised. Not surprised. It's pretty common for patch days, unfortunately. See, Can I Mog it looks like has another update, so that's good. Update that one. So far, so good on my bag stuff. How's yours been? Not sure. I'm going to have to compare screenshots after stream because I have hundreds and hundreds of items to try to compare on my main. I'm going to hope it's fine, but I'm uncertain. There was more updates, so let's turn Can I Mog it back on. Reload. Like, who asked for that bag to be removed? I don't know, man. Honestly, the reagent removal seems so left field. Yeah, it is a little weird to me, too. And the quote-unquote, oh, you could just set one of your tabs to reagent. No, it doesn't work the same. It doesn't... It's weird. To be fair, WoW was up 2 hours early. It is indeed. It is up early, which I was really shocked. It's up 3 hours early. It came up before stream, even. Which certainly made me nervous. Yeah, wide panel's not working. It's okay. I'm sure they'll fix it. Okay. So I guess this character is about as clean as he's gonna get. I'm just gonna have to put up with the stupid backpack thing in the corner because it's there now. Permanently until I find an add-on to remove it, because they removed the option to remove it. So that's fun. Kinda don't appreciate that. Alright. This character's good for now. Look at the guild bank. Actually, I haven't looked. Yep, still empty. Good. Except for the 2... Yeah. Why is that in there? I deleted that. Did you put Scrolls of the Feldrotten in the guild bank?
Maybe.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay. Psyching me out because I literally just deleted that item on my bags. So I was like,
oh, really?
Yes, dead serious. I was like, why is that in the guild bank? Like,
that's funny.
I literally just deleted that item from my bank. So I'm like, just gonna delete it. It's not worth anything.
That's not worth it. Okay.
No.
Keep that in mind.
It's not used for anything. It's just a lore piece. Okay. I was very confused for a second. I was like...
That's very funny.
I was like, if you delete items, it goes to the guild bank. Don't do that. Okay.
What timing?
Right? What timing indeed. What patch was it that add-ons so badly? Wowhead had an article with suggested alternatives. I don't remember, but there's definitely been a few. Alright, this character's okay. We'll move on. As far as I can tell. Lots of people have been asking for bigger bags and void storage. Not many people use it as well, being an outdated system with transmog. It's funny you say that, Goose, because like so many people in here have said the opposite. A lot of people use void storage because it's useful for storing legendaries and all that kinds of stuff. Nobody asked for it to be removed, though. Why would you remove it? It's still beyond me.
Alright.
Definitely,
like,
I disagree.
All I had to do... Well, yeah, all I had to do was just unlock it for unique tagged items.
Yeah, remove the unique tag. That was it. Maybe add a couple more tabs. Didn't even know the new patch was coming out on today. Time flies. Did you play it? I am playing it right now. We are live. We are in the patch. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So yes. Hey Kraken, glad to see you back on. Hello Estelle, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. So we'll do legendaries on the top since those can't go in my void storage anymore because it doesn't exist. I have to reconnoiter with that. Literally the opposite of what I wanted happened. I wanted to be able to put artifacts and things in my void storage so that they were out of my way, but they did the opposite. Removed the void storage, and now I have to have them with the rest of my artifacts and everything I couldn't get rid of in the first place. Thanks, Blizzard. And by get rid of, I mean put away in my void storage. Wow! What a great idea! Oh, and BOP regions.
Didn't you ask for it to be a toy, too?
Yep, I did. I asked for a toy. They said they would consider it, and then they removed the void storage. And I'm like, oh! Isn't that the biggest fuck you I've had in a while? Alright.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. They considered it alright. They considered it so hard, they're like, nope. They just deleted it. I'm frothing. I'm frothing. Anyway, lousy mobile broke add-ons so badly. What is your general strategy for storage as far as where you put stuff? I don't know. I'm still figuring it out. Because this is completely different. I have to deal with all of my reagents and my void storage all in the same stuff now. So, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Okay then, Battle.net says it cannot update that whilst WoW is running, which is not. BRB going to try tech support solution number 1. Good luck, Scarlarth. When does the drop start? It's not showing up for me yet. Yeah, we have one drop going on, which is the turtle shell one. That's still here, but the other drop has been delayed. We don't know yet. Let me check and see if there's any updates on it yet. No. Yeah. It's still delayed. The Shade for Brew Thief drop that is going to overlap with the drop we're currently on, they're apparently having technical difficulties with it, so not sure. It'll be here when it gets here, I guess. Right, portal items. I'll put those over here, because those would be useful. Delete that. Delete that. Gear goes over there. Let's put... Where did I put currency? I think I put that in the second slot. I have to start treating it like my warband bank, because that's what it is now. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I had put in books over here. Portals will go down here. Portals will be bottom left. If I could craft every craftable that I'm missing from Xmod collection, I wouldn't have my bags full of reagents. I could be like, what are reagents even? Fair. Okay, luckily he didn't have a lot, so let's clean out his bags. I mean, his quest logs. We're gonna do that too. Get rid of some things. Alright. Let's go tell Rathian to stop messaging me.
Stop calling, I won't answer.
Exactly. Love you, Rathi, but please. Isn't there a mini quest line or something in the new patch? There is indeed. There's a big quest line. It's the big 11.2 patch. So there's a whole new zone. You go to Koresh. All kinds of stuff. Right, I guess I don't have to hold shift because I have HMP off right now. That's fine. There is indeed. And no, I have not done that and will not be doing it for quite some time. I have a lot of other stuff going on. We got, like, right now we gotta figure out BANKAGEDDON. Get that all dealt with. There's a leak for midnight and what we get with the additions. Oh, nice. Don't share it here just because that would be, spoilers, even though it's a leak. Hi, Kraken. Hi, Silverhide chat. How we all doing? Hello, Synchronos. Glad to have you here. Welcome. We're doing fine. I'm a little grumpy, but I'm otherwise fine. Gamescom is the 25th. The 19th for US, the 20th for Germany. So, 19th, which I will be streaming. We've got exactly 2 weeks from now. Okay, so that's fine. Is there a way to, like, hide the tabs? Is that an option in Bagnon? Or a Baginator? Because I don't like looking at them. I'm never going to switch between them because they're useless. So, yeah, general. Sorting. I would like, let's see, layout, show buttons. I'm holding Alt? No, not those buttons. I want those buttons. And lock windows. I wouldn't mind locking them. Huh. It's fine. Your recent character tabs. What's that? Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Huh. That's kind of neat. They have a recent character tabs option for this is Baginator that puts on the bottom, and I can switch between the characters I've been on recently, and it shows me their bags in bank. Fascinating. I don't need it, but fascinating. But not what I was looking for. Just block his number. Rathian, our bestie, who's a pestie. Yes, exactly. I'm going to share it on your Discord or nah. We have a spoiler section in the Discord, so you are more than welcome to share it in the spoiler section. Okay, it doesn't look like I can hide the tabs. So if I could just remove the tabs entirely and never have to mess with them, that would be kind of nice. That's okay. Not a big deal. I'll just pretend they don't exist. Alright. Let's see, did he have any other quests I want to deal with? No. Keeping those. Okay. Next character. The leak has the DF background on it, so I think it's fake. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. It's a little early. Alpha's not even out yet, so... Me neither, right there with you. Yeah. All good, DJ. That can be right. If it's the 19th for us, that implies it'll be in the middle of the night for Germany. Yeah, it's supposed to be a midnight release in Germany. Which is like 11 a.m. here. So it's supposed to be a midnight reveal at midnight. That's why they're doing that. So there you go. That's what they're doing, Nadia. That's what they told me anyways. Works out for me because that's 11, so I'll stream it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be streaming it if it was too late here. Really for those that can switch to WoW 2. It's a big bag space. Good old tech support. Posted the channel for us curious. Every single recent leak has been fake, so you're safe to ignore them. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Okay, let's vendor these. We can delete that. I'm just not gonna hang on to these trinkets on him right now. I don't need them. Delete Darkwind Fair thing. I can always pick that back up. Hey now.
Oh, hi.
Zan.
Sorry, I was reading the spoiler for the whatever it was.
Is it anything interesting?
Additions. Actually, no. On the side, it says there's some interesting stuff.
All right, I'll go
We'll see
look
if
at
it's
it.
not true though.
Or spoilers.
It's in the text though.
Oh, it's for the Epic Edition. I see.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, it looks pretty legit, even if it's not correct. Like, you know, it's a little believable. I can see that happening. It's not anything crazy, in case anyone was wondering. It's just early access type stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see, teleportation scroll. Okay, he didn't have much, fortunately, so let's go take care of this stupid War Within quest. It won't leave me alone. Okay, I get that they're like working on a theme, but for European citizens who have to go to work, like, who thought of this? I'm sorry. I miss Gamescom, it's fun. I mean, it's fun to look at them as fakes and see what people are trying to do and try to convince people to don't look at something true. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I don't even usually bother with leaks because I frankly don't care, so. Unless Blizzard posts it, I usually don't care. Alright. Skip. Let's get the skippies going. Because these stupid quests won't leave me alone and they're bugging out BFA and Legion and it's irritating me. It makes no sense to do it in Germany if we're working off of US time zones, and is my point. Whatever, I'll have the DGen sleep schedule by then anyways. Understandable, yeah. I don't know. I didn't, that's just what it was listed as, so. Not sure. I meant for the people spreading them rather than you. Gotcha. Understandable. Oh, I need to turn Foxcam back on. Whoops. I forgot I hit it. Because it was in the way. There we go. Apologies. Ah, Tyrosis. What do you want? I wonder. Let's turn in this one, get this one out of my way. I'm dealing with push quests. I'm tired of looking at them. I did this with one of my accounts last night. Felt nice to get rid of all the stupid push quests. Like, no! Just turn in the first one and don't bother with it because I don't care. I'm probably never going to do that questline on this character, so goodbye, sir. The Foxcam, and I forgot to riot. Oh well, next time. I know, right? It's okay. Don't forget the biggest update of the patch, the lean emote. Oh yeah, do we have /lean? Yeah, there it is. I am leaning in the air.
Oh, I love it.
You can even see my smarmy little eye underneath there. That's cute. Oh, Zan. Perfect. Hey, wait, come here. I want to lean against you.
What?
Back to
You
back.
lean against me?
Like badasses. Here. Yeah. /lean. Heck yes!
Oh, it's perfect.
It's perfect! We're a couple of badasses now. Yes!
He does a finger point. Oh, I love it.
Does he? What do you mean? Where? How?
Like, just watch. Just watch. You should do the emote.
I'm watching. What emote am I waiting for?
Like, he literally points.
Does
Can
he?
you do /lean again?
/lean. Oh, okay. I don't know what that activated. Hold on. /lean.
Yeah, watch Nell or Zan, whichever.
I'm watching. Something's supposed to happen.
I swear he pointed.
Maybe it was just a bug.
No. There's no way. Watch Nell. Just watch him.
Okay, I'm watching now.
Go insane. Help.
He's just leaning, man. I don't see anything.
I don't.
Oh, I saw it! I saw it. Zan did it. I saw it. Zan did it. Riveting gameplay, I know, right?
Did it?
Silver
Okay.
gaslighting us. So he did do it. He points randomly.
See,
He looked around. Yep, he did it. He did it when that guy walked past. When the NPC. I wonder if it's an NPC triggered thing.
Oh, that'd be interesting if
He
it
did it
is.
when Drool walked past. That's awesome, though. Yeah, we do look like Team Rocket. We are. Very Charlie's Angels. Yes. This is great. My working as a neck scratch animation. That's adorable. No, he does it anyway. Okay, it's not NPC triggered. It was just timing. That's cool, though. These are the real features we need. Not even joking. Yes. All right, cool. Thank you for humoring me.
You're welcome.
Alright, well he doesn't have much, so he's, I think, good to go now. Is quest log clear? It is. Excellent. Gold's good. Here we go. Next. WoW was up early. Hola, Kraken and crew. Hello, Vampy. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome back. They had a different background. Why did they have a different background? I just realized that. Why did they
I think
switch?
some of them changed.
They switched my backgrounds. Blizzard. Messing with my shit. Just stream this for 8 hours. You two back to back for 8 hours. Exactly.
Yes.
Yes. All while we recite the Team Rocket intro. I used to have that memorized. I don't think I do anymore, but...
Oh, it's been such a long time since I've heard it.
I know, right? Yeah. So which of us would be Jesse and which of us would be James? That's the question. You're a Jesse. I'm definitely James.
Never Jess. I can see that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're a sassy beach.
I can be a sassy beach.
And I'm adorable, but also full of it, rich boy, but yet totally not wearing the pants in the relationship. Who's Meowth? He got kicked out.
Poor Meowth.
Poor Meowth. Prepare for trouble. Make it double. Yes. Nerds. I know, right? Be great. I had the fattest crush on Jesse. No, wait, James. James is adorable. Hello, Chloe. How you doing? Running away to hide from spoilers, but OMG, I'm so excited. Don't worry, Chloe. No spoilers from me here. We're just cleaning out banks and bags and stuff, so you won't have to worry about spoilers from me. This is a spoiler-free stream. Maybe I should put that in the title. Let's see. BANKAGEDDON hath arrived. Spoiler-free. Done. There. Imagine being a James. Exactly. Spoiler-free. I love James, though.
I also love James. I think he's fun.
Yes. The void focus. I'll keep that because I'm gonna need it. Delete that. Okay. Go ahead and get rid of those. Yeah, I have 2 of those. So yeah, welcome to the bag cleaning. Bag cleaning, the reorganization, the absolute insanity. Yeah, we'll hang on to those. I don't need that anymore. Okay. Alright. Get rid of that. Ooh, I do need to go over to whatever that place is. The heart, and turn in some of these things. Okay. Go ahead and delete the rest of those. And those. Don't have to run those anymore. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. Okay. He is a jewel crafter, so I will be keeping these accursed BOP mats on hand. Alright, to the heart. We need to go turn in some thingies. Meowth is the only competent member. Wait, I'm not Horde. Other side. My bad. No spoilers, only bags. Exactly. What's it be? I'm sat. Perfect. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay. I like how both Alex and Vampy did the whole line. I appreciate both of you. The whole Team Rocket spiel. Hello, Bulls. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Oh, the thing. Oh, I see. I see. It just... Kraken can't. Let's see. There it goes. It doesn't like it if it goes behind the chat, but it's okay with going behind WoW? That's interesting. I fixed the Fox cam. There
Fox
we go.
cam.
Yep. It's because I don't have it pinned to the front because I'm working on my bags and your cam would take up my bags. So...
Entirely fair.
Yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to go to Najatar. I meant to go to Silithus. Oops. My bad. Wrong portal. This one. Hear that BFA music? Absolutely. Headbangs aggressively. Yes. I guess I could turn the music up a little further. There we go. I turned it down because I had planned on sitting in the intro for a while. The title screen, but it came up early. That's fine. We got cleaning to do, so. Anyone have any horror stories about BANKAGEDDON? I haven't logged in yet. Not yet, besides the bag add-on wasn't working for a hot minute, but they fixed it pretty quickly, so. Hats off to that add-on creator. Alright, let's turn all these Azurite powers in. Been sitting in my bank forever. Time to clean it out. So you gotta come all the way over here to do it. Beautiful. Okay, was that all of them? I think it was. Okay, I don't see any more. Alright. What do my quests look like? Radiant Call, I don't need that anymore. Delvers we're gonna hang on to. And then the figurines. Alright, I'll go ahead and do those, get them out of my phone. Same with that one. And I'll turn in the void thing since I'm here. Rathian! I guess I am returning your call. Here. You're welcome. Anyway. Okay. We need to repair a couple of things. We don't have as many alts, but this is going to take forever. Yes, it is. Got Underpin Tier 2 done this evening just in time. It was truly awful, but I'm glad it's done. Glad I waited until the last minute so I had max gear. Nice! Good. Glad to hear it. Okay. Safe to hit that? Yes. Okay. I need to buy some mats. What is a good profession to have if you don't want to engage with it very much? Like on my alt currently I have skinning leatherworking, but I do not intend to do any leatherworking on her. Seems like a waste of her profession for this alt. Engineering for wormholes or just do double gathering for gold. Yeah, that'd probably be what I would have recommended too. Engineering, you gotta do a little bit of leveling for some of them. That way you can get the wormholes working on some of the expansions. But otherwise, once it's set up, you're done. Oh, right. I took out the guild bank money. Hold on. Let me get onto the banker because I have to put the gold back in the guild bank. I forgot. I was like, why no gold? That's why.
What happened to the gold?
Yep. Haven't even got the bank to the bank. They spayed and neutered my DK today. Oh, I'm sorry, Data Bob. My extra alts, I mean, I have one of every profession for crafts. Alts all have herb mining, so I get some free gold on doing things on them, but don't have to care otherwise. I have engineering on everybody, and if they're not a main crafter, they usually have one of the 3 gathering ones, whatever felt like it fit. TSM error. Yes, I know TSM isn't working. It's okay. It's alright. Let's see if it needs an update yet. Here we are. Okay, nothing from Curse, nothing from WoW Up. That's fine. Okay, well, let me clean out this character's bags and stuff. We'll do her first because she's the gold holder. The golder holder. I strongly dislike that now that stupid bag thing is going to be overlapping with my mail icon. It's so rude. Okay, enter all of that. Let's put things back in the guild bank. Ooh, I have mail. Might as well get that out. Let's see. It's cold. I'll wait until I can get the TSM one back up since I can filter. Alright. First of all, let's put gold back in there. 7, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Back in there, and then put all of this stuff. Where's the transfer button? Where? Oh, I see. Okay. It's per tab. That's fine. Absolutely obsessed with Tazavesh and Koresh. It's so dreamy, ethereal, and perfect. Perfect. Did your work pay off? Assumingly it did. I don't know anything's missing yet, but we'll find out. You know, it could take a couple days since I have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of items. Thousands, probably, across all of my characters to manage, so. But assumingly it did. I just gotta do some organization now. Put stuff back in the guild bank. Those back in there. Gotta be honest, I don't care for the Belfleen for the female model. I mean, it's fine, but there are better ones. Understandable. The male one looked pretty cool. I won't be checking them all out. I mean, eventually I might when I remember, but I'm honestly not super into emotes. I don't usually care. They're cool for about 3 seconds and then I forget they exist. So, you know, that's me in a nutshell. But calm down.
What? I just moved my chair.
Not you, the game.
Oh. That was like perfectly timed with me moving my chair. I was like, what did I do?
It's freaking out. Reload. Not you. The game was literally freaking out. If you have your sound on for the YouTube stream, you'll hear it.
I don't, because
That's okay.
I love you, but I don't hear your voice overlap with your voice.
You don't want Krakenception?
No. I'll get very confused very quickly.
It's okay. I understand. Alright, now we can organize this. Okie dokie 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 dokie. So, let's see. These went over here. And we went 3 deep. It's too wide for that. Gotta do a little bit of organizing in the guild bank again. Luckily I don't have a lot of stuff. Actually I think it was this next. Yeah. And then we had the nitro fuel. Nitro fuel does whatever a nitro fuel does. Looks like we had that 3 wide. Would you have your icon size set to in Baginator? I have no idea. 45. There you go. I have it set to 45. Let's see, get that there. The best emote in the game is female gnome / fruit. It's na-na-na-na, and it's so cute. Cute. Love it. Let's see, I don't need that many. Let's pull out these. And those. But we do use a lot of these. Let's get that out. That one and that one. I'll pull that out because it's extra. And then we need a water breathing. Next. Isn't an organization fun? I don't mind too much, to be honest, but still. Need water walking. Where's the water walking potions? Here they are. Water walking potions. There we go. Now let's do sea mist. Let's see. You know, and it's not my own personal IRL crap. Other people's fine. Game stuff fine. My own don't wanna. Fair. Totally fair. That is understandable.
I love the Dracula.
Oh, it's cute. I like it. Like, sup. I love that.
It's perfect.
Yes. Is there a way to get rid of reagents in bag, having space and separation in Baginator? I have no idea. We don't have the reagent. Oh, you're talking about like the reagent bag? I don't know. I don't use the reagent bag because I hate it. So, don't have an answer for you, I'm afraid, on that one. Let's see, this one's next. Use that one. Have a little extra that we don't need. Is that one too wide? It must have been. Must be why I had 2. There we go. Okay, let's do fish next. Let's just pull some of these out. Fish. Fish. And I guess that's good for travel. Okay, we'll switch to tracking potions. And tracking food. There we go. I feel like Arabian Nights from Aladdin should be playing while in Tazavesh. That would be kind of fun. Nice, nice. I got that one. And then we should put noodles. Noodles. Right there. Need more noodle slots. Let's do 2 wide of that one. And then we're going to put our anvils over here in the corner because they're naughty little anvils. Okay. And then let's do interdimensional. And then inky black. And then the elixir. Mono hardened. Demon steel we'll put right here. There. Clean. Beautiful. And I have space for something else. Because I dropped nitro fuel down by 1. Ah, actually we should have 2 of the companion. There. Now it's clean. Excellent. I likey. Okay, that's in there. Yep. Gold's back in the bank. Excellent. There. Good to go. Now I can put, let's see, these back in her bank. That's all she has as a character. Nice. Let's do the warband stuff next. I need to get my warband bank back together. Midnight pre-order bonuses revealed per Wowhead. Legit. Oh, that's interesting.
Ooh.
Don't you have Anvil Pet? Just sell those. I don't like the Anvil Pet, but yes, I do have it. I like the physical anvil instead. And I don't need to sell them. I make them myself. Okay, let's see. Where was I going? Right. Poker. Burley. There we go. I don't like that it changed all my backgrounds. I need to fix that. I dislike that background. I do not like an iron playing Sam I am. Don't give me that kick. Get out of here. Oh, you're gonna start that today, huh? Oh, that's fun.
Oh dear, that does sound good.
Yeah.
Curious. They.
I am this close to stopping streaming on Kick permanently because I am so sick of these errors, and tech support has been absolutely useless.
I'm sorry.
Okay, well, apologies my Kick fans. I'm going to have to shut down the Kick stream again because it is throwing errors like you wouldn't believe, trying to claim I'm not authenticated, which is false. I am. So, if you'd like to come back over and keep watching, I'm on the YouTube and Twitch for the same stream. So, apologies, Kick. I'll see you in the future, maybe, because this is getting a little frustrating. There. Okay. Kick stream is done for now. To be fair, it's just been me and bots so far. I know, but you gotta stream like as if you're watching a whole bunch of people, because it's, you know, the professional thing to do. Pretend that there's people there, that way when people watch back, you know, it feels like a normal stream. But yeah, there's been mostly bots. Let's see. Let me pull up Twitch instead and watch that. Okay. Anyway. I don't mean to sound like an a-hole, but it sounds like Kick sucks. Maybe you shouldn't bother with it. I'm starting to wonder that. And no, it's not just you, Ghosty. I'm getting a little frustrated with it. I wanted to try to make Kick work because it's supposedly really good for streamers, and they have a 95, is it 90 to 10? 95 to 5 ratio for pay. For reference, Twitch is 50-50. I'm on the 60-40 at the moment. So, you know, for every $2, I get $1, as an example, from Twitch, if I were the 50-50 base. Which is, yeah, it's fine. But, and Kick is supposed to be like one of the new, I don't know, up-and-coming streaming platforms, but boy has it been a pain in the butt to work with, and I'm not happy about it. Anyway, you're not here to listen to me complain. That's a different problem. Just, since you heard the blah 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 issues of it freaking out, now you know why. That's what that was. Anyway, you were trying to say Silver before I had to can Kick.
It's a-okay. Everything that was listed is true for the pre-order, but also on top of it is Early access housing.
Ooh, it's a good thing I pre-order anyway. Cool. Because just WoW players complaining about how WoW has bugs. Did you mean everywhere?
Dude.
That's cool though. Okay, we can get rid of these bags. Alright, I'm never gonna use these. Let me just delete these. I've been holding on to them forever. Shots fired! Oh, okay, exactly. Exactly. Alright, let's put Warband Bank. Let's just dump everything in there that can. Sadly, Kick just seems extremely toxic from what I've heard. Never visited the site, both streamer and viewer base wise. Also, hello Kraken and Silver. I've never heard anything about Kick besides the fact they have good pay and it's supposed to be the new up and coming streaming site to rival Twitch and YouTube. That's all I know. I've been recommended to multi-stream there many times by other streamers, so I've been trying, but boy, I'm not liking it. It's a pain in the butt to deal with. But hello, Rack. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay, let's pull that back out. I'll organize my warband bank later. I just need to get my warbandy type stuff back in there for now, so that I can deal with it. Only heard bad things about Kick. Interesting. I've only ever heard good things about it. Curious. Let's clean up this character. Let's see, this is my main alchemist, so he does need to keep these reagents. So reagents I'll put down here, similar to currencies. Just like I had before, because I liked my reagents at the bottom. That up there, and then this is in his bags. Okay. Well, he's good to go. Let's go ahead and fix his quests if he has any. He does. Let's delete that. Meta quests. The heck is a meta quest? They have a new category now? Meta quest. Fascinating. Don't need that though. Delete this. Delete that. I don't care. And lure walking. Cool. He doesn't have to go turn anything in because I don't care. There we go. So he's good to go. I'm not liking the bag system already. You can't just click your stuff into the tab you're on. What the hell, Blizzard? Yep, it's just like the Warband Bank. It's the same thing. Even with like categories of which there are not enough of, it's, yeah, it doesn't function like the Guild Bank does. If it was more like the Guild Bank in terms of being able to move stuff where you want for like the right-clicky stuff, I'd be probably less grumpy, but yeah, I feel you. Is the pre-order up on the store or just bonuses listed on Wowhead? I don't think they can offer to sell a pre-order until they have tentative release date. I don't think it's up, it's just, I don't know, I didn't really look at it. I glanced. But I'm sure pre-orders will probably go live when they, during Gamescom. How do I change the background for this? Campsites. Adventurers Rest, thank you. Play for all
It's
camps.
an all button. Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. That's better. I like that camp a lot better.
The characters are closer too.
Mm-hmm. They're not so spread out. I like seeing them a little better. Okay, now we can get back on the warrior like we were trying to do before. Now that everything's back in the guild bank and the gold's back in there, back to normal for that. I'm doing Kraken. Happy patch day. How are you today? Hello, Adele. I'm doing great. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I'm a little grumpy about the bag changes, but otherwise totally fine. Glad to have you here. See, BANKAGEDDON was not so bad, or at least it seemed to be working. It is functioning. I don't know if I lost stuff or not, though. That'll be something for me to do after stream, because I have screenshots to compare. But I can't compare until I organize. So, you know. One of those things. Got some recipes I can learn. Nice. Admittedly, I forgot I had the kazoo on. The only thing Kraken has heard about Kick is 30 cents more per dollar. No, actually, I've heard a lot about Kick from other streamers that I work with on occasion, so... No. It's great, we had so many bugs recently, it's nice to see it work fine for once. It's not effectively a single bag, it just happens to display in tabs unless you set up categories. Exactly, exactly. That's the best way to word it, Synchronos. Which... it's fine, I guess, if you're treating it like a single bag, but I don't like the whole, oh, but we have tabs and stuff, though, because no, they practically don't exist, and the categories are useless, so. Alright, let's do Legion Legendaries first. That is a cloak. Okay. I guess I only have 2 Legion Legendaries on him. That's fine. I'll put artifacts. Let's put all of these in there. I need to switch my neck out. Eh. Oh, there they are. There's some more. Let's see, Cursed Vision of Sargeras. That's right, I forgot I had that. All those in there. Nope, you keep the Borealis ring on you. That's handy. Brazier of Awakening. I should keep that on me. The Ring-a-Jing. I can go in there. I can go in there. He doesn't need that anymore. Okay. Oh, I didn't put... I missed one. I did miss one. I have to go back and put another thing in the heart. Gosh dang it. Good thing I'm here in Borealis. Aggressive kazooing, exactly. That's what I figured. Wait until they're revealing at Gamescom, give a tentative release date to sell pre-orders. Yeah, that's my assumption. Since they're not doing a BlizzCon this year, they're doing a midnight reveal for midnight, from what I've heard, at Gamescom instead. So... I assume that's when pre-orders will go live. That would make sense. I was about to say, that's some sick beats on the kazoo. I know, right? Switched my ATT to kazoo since you alerted me to the sound packs, and I have never been happier while finding new mogs. I know, right? It's fun. It's really fun. UI and functionality are fundamentally disconnected, which is bad. Yeah, it is. It's very frustrating. Hello, Jim. Every time I see your name, I know it's Jimbo. I'm like, Jimbo is Verk. So I have to, like, process. Hello, Verk. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright, do I have a right neck on? Yes. Let's put this in. I missed one. Both work. Perfect. And I'll probably still call you Verk, but whatever comes out first, because my brain has to process. I have very much teleprompter brain from doing it for so many years. So, you know. What's in front of me is what gets read, and then I process it, and then I'm like, wait, what? So, you know. Let's see. Who needs AI when you have teleprompters? There we go. Okay. Now I can go do that. Now I can do these quests. Get them out of my bags. Okay. So, with you, I need a single Chalcedony. One of these. For that, I need demons. I need 2 of those. I need Amentium. 5 Elementium bars. Oh, did I not pull the gold out? I must have put it away by accident. Whoops! That's fine. I'll dump the rest of this into my... not that one. Bank. Yep, that one can go in there. I guess I can just vendor those. I really don't need them. Okay. I grab gold. Alright. There. Now we can... now we can buy things to finish the quests. We need Elementium bar. Give me 5 of those. I need 15 obsidium. I want you to know, IRL, anytime I try to say obsidian, because I've played WoW for so long, my mouth is like obsidium. It wants to say obsidium. Because in game, it's not obsidian, it's an obsidium. Because it's not real obsidian. It's related to the old gods. It's different. Which is neat. But it affects my IRL speech. I'm like, thanks. Thanks, Blizzard. Ember. Topaz. I need 2 of those. And 6 volatile earth. Volatile earth. 6 of those. Okay. Work, 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 work. There we go. And I need to repair the necklace. Never noticed it's spelt with an M. Crazy, right? I-U-M, obsidium. Yeah. Easy to miss, honestly. It's so close. Oh, that's why I had them. I can't. Alright, we'll just delete them then. Get out of here. Alright, now I need to go turn that into... I'm taking this too. Old dollar or new dollar on? I think that's old. Hold on. I think it's old. Okay. To old Dal. I love that we got Bismuth and War Within. Bismuth is so cool. It is. Bismuth is really neat. It's such a pretty, very pretty ore. I feel like thanks Blizzard, because the same way as thanks Obama. I just imagine cookie and milk video. Yes! It does it does have the same vibe, doesn't it? That's funny. What you doing at the Dimph?
Get my book.
Oh, cool. Which is funny, I'm doing the literal opposite. I'm deleting all of my Dimph books because I don't need them. I never use them and they just take up space. Because they only work if you have them on your person, so...
Yeah.
And I don't like carrying them around my person because I never use that, so delete.
I like carrying them.
Well, they're all yours. Let's see. Okay, so he's good to go. Let's put him away. Ooh, let's see. There we go. Partner tried to melt some bismuth for me as a gift, nerds, but it didn't go well. Oh no. I've heard bismuth is really hard to work with, so that checks out. What's the other fox cam? Do we have 2 fox cams? Or just the one? Just the one. That's my co-host, Silver. Say hi, Silver.
Hi.
She hasn't been here for most of the last week just because she's been, well, not here, but she's usually here. So that's why you haven't seen her. Yeah. I wasn't going to rat you out, but you did it yourself, so.
I came back from getting milk and cigarettes.
Exactly. She did. Let's see. Put more of that in there, and keep that on you. Where is his ultimate army knife? The epic is way better this time around? Epic what? Like the story? Like the epic? The tale? Let's see. That there, and that there. The pre-order. Oh, the epic pre-order. Okay, I got you, I got you. Is it? I didn't really read it. I was just like, haha, pre-order. And then went about my day. So for midnight. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, fine, I'll open it. Just wanna look at my bank. Discord, you're in the way. I need a bigger screen. I need more real estate. Let's see here. So what's the fancy version? Epic. War Within plus Midnight. Yes, I accept. I would hope so. 80 character boost. Yep. 2000 treasure standee. Housing early access. Some MOG. Cool. I wonder what that looks like. Lightwing Dragonhawk skywriting mount. That's cool. Void Strider raiment. Transmog. Wow, there's a lot. There's like 2 transmog sets. 2 mounts.
Mm-hmm. Void and light version.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that means there's gonna be a lot. It's the Void Light War everybody wanted. We'll see if it's actually what they wanted. 2 pets, beta to midnight, 3 days early access to midnight, midnight housing bundle. There it is. I said it would be on the bundles. Light fused rotunda, a light gazebo, a void gazebo. I want a void gazebo. Is it gonna tickle my toes? That's amazing! Like, void corrupted fountain! Might be excited. Okay. Illyria portrait, ew! Zelda's portrait! Everybody's gonna have that one up. And then 30 days of game time. Okay, that makes sense.
It's gonna be like nothing but her feet, and then her in like the background.
That'd be funny. Void gazebo just means someone turned off the porch light. Perfect. That's amazing. In case anyone wanted to see what we were looking at, that's here's the link to the midnight pre-order stuff. It's not active yet, but it's apparently there. You can look at it. So if that's true, that's a lot. That's actually impressive. That's a lot of stuff. They loaded it, and it feels a little more worth that fancy $90. Zelda the fountain complete with a footpath. If you want to avoid gazebo, just don't go near it. I'll see myself out. I see what you did there. I don't know what to roll for midnight, but I want to play elf. I'm playing a Dracthyr for midnight. Anyway. Alright, let's see. Okay, so he does have a little more than I thought he did. Neck and cloak, perfect. And then we'll put the Trinky down here. Actually, we'll put... He's my Warglaves of Azeroth holder. Put that there. Put those there, because those are useful. Let's put... currency. Just gonna consider these currency because they basically are down here. I'm really hungry all of a sudden. Wow. Like I said, it's technically lunchtime. I'll live.
Yeah.
Alright, then we got profession-y type stuff. I guess I'll put here. Actually, no. Recipes. Bottom right, because that means it needs to be used. There. Clen. Okay, I just need to pull out some stuff because he's missing some things. Not sure where my ultimate Gnomish army knife went. That's a little sus. I'm gonna have to craft another one. It's a little weird. Let's see, so let me grab some of those. Did it get added to profession tools? It might have, but even if it did, it wouldn't go into the profession tools because it counts for all professions. So that'd be a little weird if they forcibly put it in there for something. It's not in there, and it's not in there, no. Well, we possibly found the something that got missing. Am I blind? I don't have a lot of stuff in his bank. Because I had the blue one. The special blue one. Okay, I guess I'm going to have to craft that again. Lovely. Well, it's not too bad of a thing to have missing. Have blood tokens reset yet? Probably. I'm not sure. Okay, I need some of these as well. Profession tools even required anymore? For some of them, yes. That's why I use the Ultimate Gnomish Army Knife, because it counts for every profession tool. So, like, you still need one for jewel crafting, you still need the ink set. So, yes. It counts for everything except anvil and smelting. The Ultimate Gnomish Army Knife does, which is why I usually use that one. I'll just have to get another one on him later. That's okay. He's good to go otherwise. So I definitely am missing that. That's unfortunate.
Keep passing by Locust Walker because I have to go turn in these stupid quests.
Yeah.
And the Dementia is the all devouring. Just keeps me giggle because the stupid meme I made.
Why is it funny? It's giggling?
I keep thinking about the meme I made for him.
Oh, gotcha. That is funny. Yeah, I wasn't turning in that one. I was leaving that one just in case it screws up something by turning it on all my different characters, because you know how they are with intros,
yeah,
because that might negate the ability to skip it on alts later. I've done that and regretted it in the past with other things.
That's fair. I wasn't turning that one in. It was the other two.
Gotcha. Other two what?
A Radiant Call and when Opportunity Explodes.
Oh, you can delete those. They won't auto pick up anymore. In
Oh,
case
really?
you were curious, yeah. The only one... Yeah, they weren't auto picking back up for me, so... The only one that was the War Within intro one that wouldn't leave me alone.
Okay. Whoop, since I'm down here anyway on this character.
Perfect. And the lore walking one won't either. It just... Every time you log into a character for the first time, it shows up, and it's very irritating. Okay. So, yeah, I have the tusks on him. I guess I'll just hold on to them. He's got his ultimate army knife. What happened to Necro? His name is Necro now. What happened to Nephros? That's weird. It make no sense. Those in there first. Then these. There's another one. Hi, Kraken and Silver. How did you two fare from BANKAGEDDON? Okay so far. I'm definitely missing a couple things and a couple of characters. It's not 100% perfect, but so far it's okay. Not sure about my main though, my paladin, just because he has hundreds of items and I'm gonna have to compare screenshots later, but besides that, it seems okay, question mark? What are you missing? I was missing my ultimate gnomish army knife on my other character. This one has it. So I'll have to recraft his, but so far I feel like something is missing, but I can't quite recall what it is. So we'll find out when I compare screenshots. I'm going to try starting a lean line in the main hub. Good luck. Either you tried /lean yet? Yes, we did, and we joked about the whatever you call them. I don't know what they're called. The people from Pokemon. Team Rocket. There we go. For a while. Silver wasn't helping me out there.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see here. So I don't need that anymore. This one. Like the tree at Mount Coggaline. Nice. Now I can say if I lean in your player house, I lean on it. Put a lean on it. Good night. Nice. Profession. Let's see. These will go down here. That'll keep on me. That goes down there. Yep, that. This gets deleted. I don't want it. Now that we can delete them. So this will be the, let's see, portally items. I have 2 of those. I'll just delete one. Okay. Beautiful. Portally item. Toy.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Delete that. There's some regular gear. Cloak. Neck. Ring. Keep that on me. Trinket. Other ring. Portally item. So let's just put these up together. So I don't have very many on him. Okay. Need the neck, so I gotta go turn in some stuff. I didn't purge the arrows and quiver I had in my bank, thankfully. Well, that's good. That's good. I think from CAD until SL, I bought physical CEs. For Legion for sure, and maybe BFA and or SL. Additionally got the digital deluxe just to make sure I can play on launch day. For DF and War Within, I bought the Epic Edition, so I got no more space for physical CDs. That is fair. Totally fair. Okay, let's get that one going. You do look very portally today. Well, thank you. Just finished Underpin Hard Mode, 2nd time in a row. I am out last minute to do it never again. Congrats. Congrats. Okay, delete the rest of those. And that one. Alright. Let's go turn in the Heart of Azeroth pieces. Actually, hold on. What's my quests look like? Radiant Call, I don't want that. Get out of here. Champion's Covenant. I do need that. And then we have the War Within thing. Okay. Okay. Decided that I didn't care about Underpin Tier 2 and never felt better for that decision. FOMO can die. Good. Glad to hear it, Haley. Is that a vampire drag theory I see? It is, too, sort of. He's a type of vampire. I won't bother explaining his RP to you because it wouldn't make sense, but just know that he's basically made of darkness and consumes essence. So it's technically a type of vampire. So yes, vampirically speaking. Let's see, still this. I guess I could've just... Right, because they're gonna Borky anyway. Right. I am the darkness, exactly. Right, I have to do this quest first because I can't go turn in my heart stuff first. That's why I was putting it off. Ugh. I am the darkness, exactly. Underpin was significantly harder than Zekjabir for sure, and I'm definitely probably gonna get hit when I see how many tries both of them took me. Understandable. Don't explain your vampirism. What you do in the shadows is up to you. Exactly. There you go. Yes. I do love how you were empirical and vampirical with your research. Why, thank you. Okay, now we can go back to Silithus. Now I gotta fly all the way back up there because I forgot. Ugh, so tired of that intro quest. I'll be glad when it disappears, all-knowing blizzard. Even if it doesn't push to you anymore, it'll still be there, which means in the future it'll just become a permanent nuisance, and you'll have to turn it in on everybody because it glitches out BFA and Legion. Why? I have no idea. Up we go. Now we can get over there. Also, I'm pleased that you think of him as a vampire. I'm very pleased with my vampire drac there. Yes. Evening all. Anyone know how bad is the patch day blues? Can I log in and play, or is it a good time to watch K-pop Demon Hunters? It seems to be mostly fine, but granted, I'm not in the new content. I'm doing legacy stuff, so I can't speak for how stable the new stuff is. The bank seems okay. Return of the Black Prince. Why did you give me that? Don't I already have my cloak? Uh-oh. Did it reset his Black Prince questline? Yeah, he has his cloak. Good sir. That's not a good sign. Oh no. Well, let's turn in these at least. There we go. Rid of that. Addons being repaired right now. They are. Baginator's creator hit it pretty quick, which I do greatly appreciate. Okay, that's done. Well, I guess we'll go return to the Black Prince real fast. Because apparently it reset my quest line. That's great. The very model of empirical. Perfect. Glad I don't use anything beyond UI and quality of life add-ons anymore then. See, all the add-ons I use are quality of life add-ons, so there you go. But most of my add-ons seem fine. It was only a couple. Right. Oops, I went back in here like a dumb. BFA flashbacks, what are we doing? Turning in quests! Turning in quests, cleaning up bags, dealing with the aftermath of the BANKAGEDDON. That's what we are doing. Okay, now I can go turn in that quest and get it out of my quest list, because apparently it reset it. That's lovely. Tell me what you saw.
You mean to...
Okay. There, you can just hold that quest. Alright, do I have other quests on hand I need to get rid of? No. Okay. Back to Dalaran. Why does Silver's UI have a tiny Night Elf Rogue dancing to her right? Because that is her. That is a Nightborn, and that's her character. That's the AFK screen for LVUI if you leave that option on. I don't like the AFK screen, but she does, so. There you go. That is her character. Alright, let me get Potions of D pull him back out, because he seems to be out. Beautiful. It's funny. Yeah, Silver likes it. There we go. Okay, he's all clean. So he's good to go. On to the next. Oh, it's a new week too. That means I can do my raids and stuff all over again. Nice. That makes me happy actually. Cool. Oh. Beautimus. I like the AFK screen, but I hate updating LVUI, and I've been using some add-ons like Arcade Inventory for so long I can't live without them. Is your updates not work very well or something. If you use WoW Up, I have a video on how to use that as well. LVUI is one of the ones that it can interact with, including TSM. So it works just like Curse, so anytime they have an app update, you just use it through the manager and you don't have to go to their website. It's really nice. Definitely recommend it. Alright, let me vendor those. Aha! They didn't delete my player experience thing. Excellent. I am amused and pleased. Good. My bank seems to be okay, but I'm still trying to fix my DK. Aw, what happened to your DK? Let's see here. So I'm gonna delete this. I delete that. Those go in there. She doesn't have any legendaries. She's got some portalies. Okay, Soul Catcher, we'll keep that. She'll keep that on hand. No, she doesn't need it. Let's put it in her bank. Paler experience for funsies. Okay, luckily she didn't have a lot. Let's look at her quests. Get rid of those. And track that. Alright, cool. I should have probably tried that, but I'm just too lazy to switch and so use CurseForge. I use both. I use WoW Up and CurseForge because there are a lot of add-ons that I used to use that are no longer on CurseForge. They switched to Wago or other sites because of Overwolf's nastiness. So I use both. There you go. They messed up Frost DK. I'm not happy. Oh, I'm sorry. Arc Inventory is a bag add-on, I believe. I think I used it once, but I didn't personally like it, so. That space in that bank. Nice, right? It's all clean on an alt. Not too different from before, luckily. For alts, at least. It's the mains that are the problem. You know, the characters I actually keep stuff on. Frosty K's my baby, I'm worried. Aw. Yeah, I know, they, got rid of a lot of stuff from what I've been hearing in terms of, like, abilities. I'm not very happy about it. I was about to be playing Frost DK more this season. What would they do to empower Rune Weapon? Boo. Correct a bag add-on, but I can freely check Arc Inventory, bank, equipped gear, everything from my character, from whatever character I'm on. Nice! So like Baganator. Baganator does that too. So did Bagnon, actually. Nice! Sounds like most of the bag add-ons do exactly the same thing as each other, they just have a different way of presenting it. Makes sense, though. It's pretty universal for those needs. Took away Remorseless Winter? Really? Well, I definitely won't be farming old stuff with them now. DK's kind of sucked to farm legacy stuff with anyway, so now they're really gonna suck. That is unfortunate. It looks so cool. It did. That's such a nice ability, too. Rip. Okay. Go ahead and get rid of that one because he doesn't need it. Well, actually. Yeah.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back, my dearest.
Oh, thank you.
It's not a main professional holder, so he can delete that. This. I guess I really don't need Direbrew's remote. Because I have the portal. As long as I keep it on somebody in case they make it a toy. Because I have the portal to via the pets and it doesn't break. I'll just delete it. I never use it anyways. That's fine. Does this spark joy? Exactly. They had made Glacial Advance and Frost Scythe passive with different abilities. Now they're back to being not longer passive. Well, that's at least one good change. I didn't like that they weren't passive. That up there. Doot doot doot. That in there, and that. He didn't have a lot, so he's fine. Alright, quests. Just the one? Cool. Let's go get rid of it. I don't want to press buttons. To take Frozen Demand, it gives Remorseless Runner to Pillar of Frost. That's still on a terrible cooldown, though. That's not cool. Oh, stretchies! Still avoiding Breath of Cinder Ghost like I always have. Alright, he's good to go now. He can leave. Hey, pressing buttons Kraken. Why you gotta like it? Because I liked using those abilities. I don't like cool abilities that were passive. Those are from Legion, originally. No gold is missing and Baginator works. Yes! 45-second cooldown. Gross. Lame. Alright, he's good to go. I can put those away, actually. Let's put those in there. Okay, he's good to go. Nice. Rocking Frost Scythe was so cool. I liked using it on command rather than procking it, but I guess because I prefer full control besides over procs, I guess that's just because that's how I like to play. I've only heard positive things about Frost DK until now. Yeah. Well, you haven't been talking to me then. That Frost DK is like one of my... I haven't liked it in a long time. I don't like it. At all. It hasn't been good since Legion. There's my hot take.
Is it a hot take if it's your normal take?
Yeah, because everyone thinks all my takes are hot takes, even though it's my normal take, so...
Fair enough.
Delete that. Delete that. Vendor. So he's not a main proffer, so he does not need these. Get rid of that. Go ahead and get rid of this. We have that we can use. There we go. Delete that. Okay. If you take Frozen Dominion, that is replacing Remorseless Winter. Yeah, that is unfortunate, but, you know. I'll worry about that another time, because, well, you know. Are you sure it replaced Remorseless Winter? I just used it. I have it right now. So they didn't remove that one. It just doesn't last as long as it used to, it looks like. So haha, it was not replaced. Good. I was about to be annoyed. I mean, I'm still a little annoyed. It's definitely shorter than it was. Get that in there. Get in there. That's what I mean. Gotcha. Well, I'm not even looking at talents at them because that's not my concern right now. I'll deal with that fallout another day. Portally item. Trinket. Ring. Cloak. Neck. Thingamajig. Okay, let's look at his quests. Yeah, he's got a lot. Get out of here, Radiant Call. Nobody cares. Get rid of that one. Don't need that. Or that. Or that. Just go turn in that. Okay. Go turn in the first for my heritage because it won't leave me alone. Like, do I look like a night elf to you? I mean, schematically, yes. Blech. I don't like that the heritage quests are now kind of in the annoying push quest category. They used to just hang out at the embassy, but now they just get pushed to you, and I don't appreciate it. Oh, what's happening to the banks? Well, here you go. Let me give you a link. Bank. Bam. There you are. That'll tell you everything that's going on with it. There. Okay, we need to get over to Sylvis. Alright. Let's get up there. So this way. I see. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess at the moment. So, I mean, at the moment it's gonna be permanently that way, unfortunately.
Asakura WoW sub to your channel for 1 month.
Asakura, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Wait, so I heard that I need to buy the bank slots now before the patch to save money? Yes, if you're an EU player, then you can do that today. Today's your last day. If you're an NA player, patch is already here. So, yes, as long as you're not level 80. If you're level 80, you get it supposedly automatically. But if you're not level 80, you have to buy your stuff. Rip NA, I know, right? Frozen Dominion just turns from Royal System of Winter into a passive, playing it more right now. Gotcha. Noise, noise. Alright. In we go to Dalaran. Okay. So he's good to go for that. Let's clean out that and put him away. Yep, because I don't care about the rest of that for now. Dump the gold. Okay. Good to go. I'll try it when I get home. I've played Frozen DK the most since late BFA. Nice, nice. Okay. Hey, Patch Day, y'all. Hope everyone isn't too overwhelmed. Hello, Carl. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I'm a tiny bit overwhelmed just because I'm really unhappy with the bank changes, but you know, what else is new? We all knew that was coming. I'll be permanently unhappy, I'm afraid, but that is what it is. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Very whelmed. Perfect. What's your main gripe, vent, go vent? Trust me, I've spent the entire last week and all of yesterday venting about it. We've known this one for a while. I'd really not vent all over again, if I'm honest. And I'm tired of venting about it. I just gotta clean up the aftermath, you know? Because their stuff didn't vanish from banks. I did miss a couple things. I know some of it's definitely missing. I'm a little sus about some of it. I'll have to compare screenshots later. One of my profession characters was missing his ultimate gnomish army knife, which isn't a big loss. I can just recraft it. Still a little annoying though. So let's delete that. We don't need that. Under these, I don't need that. That I want. Those I gotta keep. He is a main profession character, so I gotta keep that. Put my G's back down there. Engineering, no. Let's see. Let's put those in the bank. Just want to say it's your damn fault that I have so many max levels to go through and do my pre-patch chores. This week has been insane for leveling 480s in the past days. Ha ha! You're welcome. I hope they serve you well. And yeah, that is the downside, absolutely, of having a lot of characters is, well, you know, what you just said, so. Let's see. And there. Oh, look, Pride as. Hello, everyone's favorite. Turn that in. Put the cloaky. What's this? Save that. I hear that, Oxy. I love when time walking in turbulent time ways rolls around. Yes, definitely a good time to level stuff when those do. For sure. That in there. All of this currency garbo can go down at the bottom. Yes, I'm calling it a currency because it functions like one since it's BOP mats, which are the just most atrocious thing ever. I don't like BOP mats. And this is one of my main profession characters, so he has to hold them. Okay, recipes. Let's see. Let's put archaic collectible recipes over here. So those can't be used anymore. This in there. And that. And that. Okay, and then we have a lot of neck stuff to turn in. Okay. Power creep. Congrats. I don't have that item. Let's switch specs. Use these up a little bit. How about blood? No? How about frost? Nope. Okay. Then you get deleted. Because nobody cares. Goodbye. If I want them, I'll farm them in the future, but today is not that day. Why not create some categories? Because none of the categories that I would want exist. That's why. There is no legendary category, there is no unobtainables category, there is no stuff from past pre-patch events or promotions category, etc., etc. So it does not help me. Slowly going insane, digging through all the icons for bank icons in each character. I'm sorry. You're putting more effort into it than I am. I'm just leaving them as question marks because I'm not going to use the tabs. Any reports of NA peeps having items unalive by the update, like when the Warband update happened? I haven't heard of any yet. I lost a couple items myself, but nothing too major. Just some profession stuff. So... But I don't know about my list. I'd have to compare screenshots, which I'm going to do after screen, because I've got thousands of items to look at. Those categories exist, they called it junk. Nah, that's not junk. Wait, last update or now? Now. This update currently. Because today is patch day. Return to the Black Prince again. Did that questline really reset on, like, everybody? Great. I don't know if you've been listening or not, Silver, but on my characters that have their cloaks done, the Return of the Black Prince keeps popping up as if they hadn't done it.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it's not a good sign at all. That means more BFA quests have reset. Stop, Blizzard. Please. Stop resetting my progress. You're making me not want to play. I want to do it all over again. Fox says, marvelous going through Torghast. Yes.
Had some legendaries I need to turn in
Yeah, I feel that.
for ETT. Mm-hmm.
There we go. Okay. Those are turned in. Do I have other quests I need to bother with? Yes, I need to go turn in Return to the Black Prince again, even though I literally already have my cloak and did that entire quest line. So that does not bode well for possible farming Nyalotha. If it undid my access to it, I don't know. We'll find out later when I go back to farm for the mount. Wee. Is she streaming? She is streaming. If you look to the lower right of the screen, you can see Silver's stuff right there.
It's the Fox cam. I called it the Kraken cam.
I'm the Kraken cam, thank you.
You are the Kraken.
This is the Kraken cam. You are the Fox cam. You're amazing.
It's the Kraken. Wait, no, it's the Fox cam.
Exactly. But are you not on a treadmill in a theme park like I am? Resetting progress is Blizz's style, apparently. But like old quest lines? That's not good. I already did this. Why do I have to do this again? It's not good at all. Recognize ISO, I need so advice. I have gone through all my tunes and missed tabs, but I have bags in the bank. Should I put in a ticket or let Blizzard steal my space? If it's a low-level character, you might be missing because you possibly didn't open your void storage and the reagent tab. If you didn't open either of those things on a lower-level character, you do not get tabs 5 and 6. I think it's 4, 5, and 6, actually. So,
I think so.
That could be the part of it. Listen, you just can't expect the devs of a video game to actually know what they're doing. Oh, shots fired. There we go. Okay, let's get some of these back out and some of these back out. Wonder what the exploit community will find from this oopsie if you're familiar with people like Archvalder. I do like Archvalder. I know him. He's very nice. He's the one, he encouraged me to help get everything started early on in my YouTube career. Really great guy, actually. I do watch his stuff from time to time. He has fun little exploity things. I don't usually partake of them, but they're fun to watch. And his amazing hacks. Exactly. Yep. Okay, I can put that away now. Good. Let's see. How's my quests? Delete that. Okay, he's good to go. For now. Wait, where's my ultimate Gnomish army knife, Blizzard? I just realized it's missing. Son of a bitch, it's missing again. Stop. I need that. I'm gonna have to make another one? Okay, I'm gonna have to go through and like work on that later. Okay. Ultimate Gnomish army knife, definitely having some issues. One of my characters had theirs, so it's not consistent. I don't know what's triggering it. But it's gone. Yeah. Everything was open. They gave the reagent tab and 2 void storage, all on my tune, even level 1. Well, that's good. Was Wood Sword's cheaper before patch? Don't think I unlocked that. Probably, yeah. It was 100 gold before patch, and now whatever tab that would be down there. Like 500 or 1,000 or something. Oh, that guy watches stuff
Maybe
all the
tab 5.
time. Yeah, whatever the cost is for that one, I don't know. I went through and unlocked that on all my characters so that I wouldn't have to deal with it. Did they remove the ultimate gnomish army knife from the game? Nope, it's just been removed on some of my characters for some reason. Like, he has it, this one has it. So his isn't missing. Just some of my characters are missing it. And I don't know why. It's fine, I guess. Is it equipped? No, it's not something you can equip, luckily. It's not a fakey fake new crappy tool that they have for the professions. It's an actual tool. A real man's tool. You hold it in your bags like a real man. Like a real player. Oh, we're keeping that. Okay. Delete that. Delete this. Delete that one. And get rid of that. Keep that. Delete that one. Do I have... I should. Yeah, I have herbalism, so keep that. Okay. Women have bottomless purses like Hermione. Exactly. Yes. As a matter of the knife having 2 versions. I don't know. They should all have blue because all of these that had it were my main characters, and I was slowly getting them on my alts as well because they're really handy. But some of my mains are now missing them. No idea why. It's one of those things, I guess. Let's see. Poorly item. Resi item. Toy item. Let's do this. Put that in there. And that. Oops. Missile that. Is it the worst snafu so far? That I can tell off the top of my head. I'm going to have to compare screenshots later. I don't know. I have thousands of items on some of my characters. You know, all together, so not a clue. Ultimate Gnomish Army Knife is now a pocket mecha gnome. Perfect. I just started to use Baganator to test. How do I make Can I Mog it to show the icons? Can I Mog it might be broken at the moment. That one is a separate from Baganator. So that might not be working at the moment. Like, it's not showing on mine either. It's patch day, so that one was throwing errors earlier. Let's get that. Now we can put those in there. And I have the monocles. We'll put them over here. I'll put them in here. There we go. Yeah, don't stress about it. It'll fix itself. Once you keep an eye on updates and stuff, I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, put that up there. Good enough. Alright, let's check his quests. Yep, just the War Within one. Cool. What the fox doing? She's doing what I'm doing. Cleaning out banks and bags and turning in old quests that won't leave us alone. So there you go. It's BANKAGEDDON day, so we got all this different crap we gotta deal with.
Cleanage.
All the cleanage. Okay, now I can put him away. This guy is good to go. Beautiful. The ad break should kick in here in a minute. We're gonna take a short break because I need to get a snack. I am ravenous. And I need to run to the restroom as well. So whenever that decides to kick in, we will take a break. There we go, starting in just a minute here. Cool. Okay. We'll just hang out here in... So he'll be the next. Alright. Let's take a short break. I need to run to the restroom and grab a snack. I am extremely hungry. I did not get to eat today. Didn't have time this morning. Even with pushing out everything by an hour. I'm just like, oh, that means I can sleep in a little later, right? No, and then I just have the same problem. Okay. Who needs sleep when you have a life? It's in my bank. Surprised everything is not my mailbox from my bank. Yeah, it's in the bank. It'll be sent to it directly. Alright, I will be back. Actually, let me set that to 20 minutes just in case I get mommed. So my mom is home today. And she's been very chatty lately. She's been feeling good, so... You know. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I fixed the Fox cam. I didn't like that I clicked off of it. That's kind of funny. Where'd Silver go? Oh, I know what it is. I bet Twitch reset because they inconveniently do their maintenance on Tuesdays. Yeah, in the middle of the day. Yep. No Foxy cam. We can have the Foxy cam, just not the Fox for now, unfortunately. Not till they bring the servers back up on Steam. Anyway, I have been informed that the other drop pet is supposed to be working, so refresh the stream. It should hopefully automatically kick in. I would rather not have to restart the entire stream to get it to function. So refresh, I'm going to do that as well. There we go. So the new pet drop is live. Now it's supposed to be. I just got a message about it. So, confirmed. It is working. Excellent. Yep, there it is. 0 progress. Yep. Good. Thank goodness. I didn't want to have to restart the stream to get it to function. Okay, so yeah. Refresh your browser if you need to, but it is indeed working. So the new pet, which means I need to get that link working now. Let me get that for y'all. Says I'm earning the half shell pack again too. I saw that too, but that's okay. 2 drops. Yep, it's the same half shell one that we got, that we've had over the past month.
King Budweiser sub to your channel for 1 month.
King Budweiser, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. What exactly changed with the bank? A lot. Here's a command for you, QR, so that you can get a look at what's going on. Check out that link, that post. It shows you everything that's what's going on with the banks. Right, I was gonna get a link going for the new pet. It should be working now. Let me get that. That means I need to edit stream elements. I was gonna have it earlier, but I didn't know how long it was gonna take for them to fix it. Because, you know, technical difficulties can be either really fast or really not fast. Okay. So, let's get that link going. That we all can link it, so you know what I'm talking about. Link. Link-a-dink. Chat. Commands. Custom. Drops. Wish I could reorganize these. I have so many commands. Alright, we'll just go ahead and replace the other one, because that one's... There we go. There's the new drop link if y'all want to look at it. It's a cute little pet. So there we are. Alright. And Budweiser, I don't recall if I said thank you for the sub or not, but thank you. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. At the title, sorting through my mains, bank was a nightmare, right? It is indeed Bankageddon. And thank you so much, Dorkhaven, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright, what's his stuff look like? Okay, he didn't have anything. Apparently. He must have been one of the clean boys. That's fine. Why do I now have progress from the old drop that I already claimed? Why Twitch be doing some weird things? Yeah, I noticed that too. I guess they decided to just be like, F it, and just get the thing working entirely, because even if we get the old one again, whatever, right? Hey, you're back. Welcome back.
Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Areno.
Welcome back yourself.
Thank you. I just had a delicious egg and bacon sandwich.
Ooh.
Got this new bread. It's honey wheat. It's Simply Naked honey wheat. Really good. New favorite lunch bread. Absolutely going to be using that one for a while. So.
I can agree with that. I love honey wheat.
Same. I'm usually like honey wheat, but I don't usually like it for like my savory sandwiches because I don't like sweet and savory mixed together. But this one, it was subtle enough that it wasn't. I'm not like honey, sweet, sweet eggs, blech. You know. No, it was just like a perfect compliment. It was like English muffin levels of quote unquote sweet, where it has that very slight sweet flavor to it. Yeah, it was perfect. So definitely pleased with that.
Very nice, very nice.
Yes. Also, the Steam is down for a sec. When it gets back up, I will check on it periodically, because your little avatar is gone because of Steam maintenance crap. Yay, Steam!
Woo!
Okay, fixed that. Call to war. I got some quests I gotta turn in. There we go. Fetish showing for me, perfect. Also Addon Mageddon because everything broke. Oh no! Luckily only a couple of things broke for me. One of which has already been fixed rather quickly. So, which was the important one, Baganator. Fortunately. Alright, we need to go to Silver Moon. Turn in that quest. Receive bank sorting when I'm done with work. More than likely. More than likely. Also, hello Wombat, how you doing? Are there any reports from U.S. realms about ore banks breaking / you losing stuff? I've definitely been losing my ultimate gnomish army knives on some of my characters. I don't know why, but I haven't looked up forums or anything about what's going on with other people, so I'm not sure. It's actually wild that I can spend gold on buying expansions. I don't know any other game that I can do that with that I play, at least. Yeah, that is a good point. That is interesting. I mean, other people pay for said gold. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not. Exactly, yeah, which is nice. I like that you don't do current content. I'm behind by 2 major patches, so it's not spoiled for me. You're welcome, Grindhouse. I'm happy to be the spoiler-free zone. Happy to help. And welcome. What's so funny?
We're also 2 major patches behind.
We're like major patches behind. Fine with me. I haven't even been to Siren's Isle, if that tells you how much I've done in War Within. A lot, actually, just not after the main launch. Okay, so he's good to go. Let's put him back. Anyone else having the Warband camps change to a different background? Yeah, mine did. I had to change them all back to the one that I had them on for some reason.
I'll take that over them screwing up and mixing characters together.
Agreed. They didn't like mix up all my characters again, so that was very nice. That is a good point. Very valid, my dear. I really want Blizz to let you to be able to sort war camps on the character select. I don't like moving characters all over the place when I just want to rearrange camps. I feel you. I agree. That's why I'm very glad that I have very static organization, because, yeah, that's very irritating. To be fair, it means you won't need to worry about that damned ring from Siren's Isle. Fair. I wouldn't have minded collecting it. Can you still get it, or did they remove it entirely? Because Blizzard be blizzarding with stuff like that these days. I generally do, but I'm also kind of low-key prepping for Legion Remix. That's fair. That's totally fair. I want to say, show ST4 of a camp and have room for 0, so I can have single-class camps. That would be nice. I would like dynamic camps as well. Have one for, 1 to 4 or 1 to 5 or something. I still have the ring on some characters. You probably should be able to. Good. Well, you know how they're funny about some things like that. Sometimes they remove stuff entirely, in that you can't get it anymore unless you already have it. Sometimes they just nerf it. Sometimes they ignore it entirely. They're all over the place with stuff. Let's see. Don't need that. I'll go on and sell it. Vendor some things here. Okay, he's still got his gnomish army, so that's good. And he is a skinner, so he does not need these. He needs that. Okay. Take that. That we want to keep. Okay. Not sure they would remove the ring you need to get all the gems for a part of the meta achieve. Well, you know, it wouldn't be the first time they've removed meta achieves too and then brought them back years later. You know Blizzard, they're all over the place. So, that's why I asked. Mostly a curiosity, because I don't know what all it does, because it could be useful for other things. Like, for example, the Onyx Amulet from Forbidden Reach is great for speed druids. Shockingly, if you're 70 plus, that is. So, stuff like that. You never know. I might use it for something else, not its intended purpose necessarily, but I'm very much that person. That in there, that, and that, and that, and that. Ah, these need to go down one. Because Legion Lego. That in there, that in there. That one. He doesn't have very many Legos, but that's fine. Not a big deal. Oops, there we go. Okay, I need to turn in some next stuff, so let's do that. I don't know how functional each socket would be, though. That's fair. How do you move the bag bar again? That's the neat part. You don't. They removed the option to, so if you can figure out how to get it hidden again, let me know. So. And they did it with the Forbidden Reach ring. They'll just nerf it into the ground if needed, I guess. Probably. Not gonna lie, I'm mostly buying the X-Pack just so I can get a head start in housing and fishing. Elves, Void Light Conflict, eh. Aw. I don't think they will be, since it's part of the zone meta, which will be part of the X-Pack meta. That's good. Real stuff time. Have a good night, y'all. See you later, Haley. Thank you so much for being here.
Have a good day.
Let's see. Clean that one. Okay, and then I'll just delete the rest of these. Alright. What does quests look like? Get rid of these. Don't need that. I don't need any of those. So I actually don't need to turn in anything. Excellent. Just have to go to sell this for the Heart Azeroth stuff. Since I can't do it from here, apparently. Whamp whamp. Okay. Feels nice. I'll be having all of my stuff in order again in no time. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Granted, I may be speaking from a place of bias since I'm a Horde. Well, I mean, it's going to be very Horde-centric in a way if you look at it that way. Because it's focusing on Silvermoon and Quel'Thalas. And probably the Nightborn, too. Because of Lorthamar and Thalasra. So, wahaha. There we go. I mean, like old school Horde. Not too fussed about elves. I mean, Blood Elves joined back in BC. That's almost like 18 years ago. Wouldn't that be considered old school? That's pretty old. In fact, I joined the Horde technically lore-wise in like World of Warcraft 2 or 3. Something like that. I mean like RTS era. What's the Iron Horde? You want the Iron Horde then. You want Garrosh's Horde where it's orcs only. That's what you want. That's what I'm hearing here. No, you don't want Garrosh's Iron Horde where it's all only orcs? Zug Zug and spikes and pointy hats? There we go. And Gilblins. Goblins would be fun. There we are. You want little green people? Aliens? I get you. Okay, we can put this away. Beautiful. So he's good to go. Bags are fine. He did not lose his gnomish army knife, thank goodness. Quests are good. Okay, he's good to go. Oh, next. Thank goodness. I can't tell if I actually lost things or not. I know I've definitely been losing some of the gnomish army knives, but besides that, I guess we'll find out. And they have been resetting some of the cloak quest lines specifically on my Horde characters. I don't know what's speaking of Horde. I don't know what's wrong with them, but that's not good. That's not a good sign at all.
No. Uh-oh.
So hopefully I can still access Nyalotha on those characters that I took the time to get it unlocked on. We'll find out. Let's see, delete this. Got into WoW through the RTS games, but it was the Tyrant that made me get into WoW proper. I like any game where I can play as a fuzzy fella. Well, there's plenty of fuzzy fellas in WoW. We got Oregon and Volpera and Taran and Pandas. There's definitely plenty of that. We need more. I agree. We do not have enough. So many non-playable races that should be playable, but you know, what would I know? I just play this game. I've only been playing for 13 years. Okay, am I gonna need to turn stuff in on her? No, actually. Get that in there. That. I guess that's kind of it. Cool. When I saw that Dwarf Hunter in the original cinematic, I was in love. Nice. There we go. Anyone else think it's really odd that LVY wasn't updated for the new patch? Mine was updated, but it needs to be updated again. Some of it's not quite working right. They had an update this morning, but I think that, let me check and see if there's another one. I know Shadow and Light needs to be updated, but they're often a little behind for some reason. They're a little slow. Hey, TSM and Weakars have updates. Huzzah. Good, maybe I'll be able to use TSM now. I figured they'd get that one up. That one's pretty, vital. Demodal, yep, cool. Excellent. Updates are slowly rolling in. There we go. LVUI Discord has a pin saying they're working on it. Perfect. I figured they would. They're usually pretty on the ball. Speaking of, let me see if I can get Foxy Fox in here yet. There we go, yay! You should be able to rejoin now. Steam is working again.
It was Tuesday maintenance.
Yep, I hate that they do it right in the middle of the day. It's like, could you not? Let's see, delete all of those things. I gotta turn that one in. I gotta delete that. Okay. That I'm keeping. Alright. Shadow Wheel Nay. Let's go turn in that quest and be done with it. You're no surprise that I'm a furry. You're fine. We're all furries at heart here, right? Right. If you play video games. For some reason it isn't changing my bars when I change spec. Are you a druid? Druid's been having that problem for a while. If you're not a druid, then I don't know. Because my druid specifically has been having that issue. It's really irritating me. Not a recent thing, unfortunately. No DK? Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure then. Yeah, I'm not a hardcore Warcraft Gen 1er where I'll bitch to people just because they like elves on the Horde. Well, that's good. Well, here's a hot take for you. You should be able to choose your faction, so any race for any faction and any class. How about that? How about that? How about them apples? I'm sure for some people that's fighting words, but I like choice. Rather than a caste society. I prefer the individual, if that makes sense. I would love that, right? Let me choose my faction based on their politics, their beliefs, whoever their leaders are at the time. Aesthetic. Not because I was born into it. Thanks. Paid for that option in Elder Scrolls Online. Same, I did too. Yes. I love that Lady Panda and Pally animations look so good when using a toy. Oh, don't they? I wanna, I know. Pandaren Paladin, please. It'd be great. I hope Blizzard's battle with weak auras doesn't affect any non-combat related ones, because I use a lot of them. Agreed, Water Goddess. Agreed. I'm gonna be very annoyed if they shut it down entirely, because, well, you guys have seen it. I use it for my resource tracking. I use it for leveling. I use it for timing and, yeah, timer stuff, exactly. I don't do current content anymore. I'm a legacy player. I use the crap out of weak auras. So they better not kill it entirely, or they're going to be hearing it from me, and they're not going to like it. What's with druids? What did I miss? No idea. And also, hello, Max. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Let's see. Leave Silver Dragon alone, Blizz. Well, I don't think they'll mess with Silver Dragon. That's rare tracking. Their target is mostly combat add-ons. Specifically for like raids and dungeons and stuff. And unfortunately, weak aura, because it's so broad, overlaps with that. I'm not really concerned with anything else I use. That's about it. So he has that. Okay. Are you a miner? Do you need this? Yes, I know my stuff is Marine Beast. I don't care. He's an herbalist, so he does not need this mining pick. Was just being mentioned that Druids had an issue with bars not changing for a little bit now. Oh yeah, that. Apologies. We move through conversations so quickly. If someone responds to something from a few minutes ago, my brain is probably not there with you. I apologize. There we go. That one. That. Okay. My main has 3.5 pixels empty. Been struggling with fullness and SPC. So nice. Fun. Well, at least you have 3.5 bank slots. Woo! Better than nothing. There we go. Get rid of, let's see, scouting reports. So we don't need that. But we do need War Within. Let's go turn that in. Basic UI bars only, or with add-ons like Bartender 2? Basic UI bars for me. Druids had this issue for a while, though. I don't know if, and it's not all of my druids either, it's just some of them. So I don't know what their problem is. Now my mind is going, but I can just render 90% of this. Uh-oh. I hope you're able to last the whole day, Silver, because I want to RP with you this evening so bad. I was denied yesterday.
Got me munching on a milk also.
Oh. Oh, good. That sounds tasty, though. The eternal struggle, indeed. Alright, so this character is good. His quests are cleaned out. He's good to go. He's reorganized. To the next. Would love to be able to clean out my partner's bags in the bank, but he won't let me near it. Oh, messy, huh? That's funny. Yeah, I'm putting my main off for last because I'm going to have to compare his stuff to screenshots. So I don't know, because if any character was going to lose anything, it would be my main. Main paladin, I mean. And I don't know if he did. I have a little more slots than I should have, according to the math I did last night, so I'm a little concerned. But I don't know what it is he's missing. I can't know until I compare screenshots, so we'll find out. Let's see here. Can't really use that on this character. I need to get the bags. Gives me stress vibes when I see it. It's just so messy. Oh, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. I'm very glad I did all that work cleaning out stuff yesterday because they said it could take a while if you have a lot of stuff for the bank conversion and you can't access your bank until it's done. But since I took everything out on all my characters except for my main, it's been pretty immediate. So, ha ha ha. Pleased. Oh, I guess hers doesn't just go in there like that because she ain't got much. Let's see. A couple of quests to turn in real fast. Hello, madam. Take your quest so your bird can leave me alone. Thank you. Don't do it. I spent 4 hours cleaning my husband's and within a month it was back to being a mess. Oh no. Rip, rip, rip. I'm watching this from Europe in case I have to empty out my banks. Have you lost anything? I have. I definitely have. On my main, I don't know what it is. He has more slots missing than he should, or open than he should. I don't know what it is, though. Because he's the one that I couldn't get everything out of the bank from because it was more than my bags could hold. And my ultimate gnomish army knives and some of my other characters have been missing. But I don't know about anything else yet. Oh, let's see. Is that everything? Yes. Hagen Hearth. I will admit, though, that my Radiant Bank slots are inexplicably full. That is worse because I'm a gatherer, not a crafter. Oh no. That sounds like a lot of gold you're sitting on. Just let him suffer now. Perfect. Perfect. Some people just need to suffer. I'm gonna agree with that. Okay, she's all good to go. Quests cleaned out. Excellente. Beautiful. Bummer, I guess I have to take stuff out now. I would recommend it. I definitely have some missing things on my main. I just don't know what they are yet. I'm putting him off till later. I know Blizzard said some transmog from before the full-on account web wardroom system like Fancy Store had some years ago will be gone. You still know the look, of course. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's any of that similar related stuff that got hit or not. Like, I had a lot of cosmetics from past events that I was still holding on to. So we'll find out. I'm saving this picture, Silver, because this is perfect. I gotta share the screenshot with you. Look at that. A shadowy invitation. TFO. The fate of the devoured. Are you sure that's who you want?
Are you positive?
Is there another chaos out there that's been playing with us, maybe? I don't know. We'll
No.
find out.
We're not pulling a blizzard.
Just the immediate. No. Well, alright. Or Locust Walker's not a serial killer. Follow him, really. Exactly. He's not. He's totally not. Uh-huh. He's not a psychopath. What are you talking about? You don't want me to pull a blizzard, Silver?
No.
No?
No.
No?
Because we keep doing it.
Because it's funny. You said you like them to suffer.
I do like them to suffer. But only if it's lore.
I mean, he would definitely suffer from this.
I said no.
Alright. We're murder hobos of doom anyways, exactly. He played my character once to get an achieve, and he rearranged my bars so I couldn't figure out where everything went because I got my muscle memory now. Not what things look like. Oh no. Rip. Really think about it, all the main NPCs lure us into life-threatening situations, and we go into them willingly. Right? Tell me about it. A few more trials of style and I'll have all these wonderful mugs I'll never use. Congrats, Zed. Congrats. Oh. Okay, let's just put everything in there. Go. Alright, now I gotta figure this out. So that I'll delete. I'll take these out because I do want to do Mysterious Seeds. I don't know what that is. Quests. Agent Tarnished. What are those? Okay, he has his ultimate gnomish and a green one as well from who knows where. If it glows, I'm picking it up exactly. I'm wondering if for midnight they'll make a Legacy Reps account wide. I hope so. I would love if they just ripped off the band-aid and did all of them. That'd be nice.
Oh, I might break them.
Probably. I mean, BFA's already broken and it's not even warbound yet. So...
That's fair.
If I have to redo...
Also,
if they're gonna force me to redo the reps, at least have it be warbound already.
right.
Also what?
Also, to answer you from earlier, I'm losing steam.
No. No. We'll go to bed right now so that we can RP later. Because I only have 2.5 hours left of stream.
Go to bed right now.
Sleep right now so I can... I want you tonight. That sounds bad. RP! Get out of here. I should stop smacking my desk with reflection because it's reverberating the mic. Apologies, everybody.
Good thing I got to hear it.
True.
Yeah, sure. I'll go to bed.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah. You're why are you so tiny? You got tiny.
I got tiny?
You got tiny. You must have moused over it. There you go. I mean, this is fine. You're leaving anyways, but that was funny.
Here, I'll get even, like, tinier.
You're so little. Aww. You're like a flea. Cute.
There we go.
As quality of life request, make already known equals invisible. For like quest texts? Like quests? Yeah, you can turn that off. That's in a warband option in your quests. Thought you were going to bed.
I am getting over to Elysian Elysium hold real quick. And more legendaries to turn on.
Yeah, trust me, it won't end. You can do that tonight. So you're getting tired. You need to fix your schedule. Because you could just stay up until I go to bed, but that's another, like, 8 hours. So.
I will not last 8 hours. I apologize in advance.
I know. That's why I was saying, do it now. Do it.
Okay.
My partner just texted me saying this whole patch is broken. Uh-oh. Rip. Okay. Silver's going to Betty Boo because she's tired.
Very tired. There's an update. There's another update for Baganator.
Oh, excellent. I'll grab that too. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Say good night, everybody. Good night, Silver.
Good night.
Love you. See you hopefully tonight.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Okay.
And bye.
Bye.
The saddest sound ever. Brenner. Sag. Alright, let me reinitiate streamer mode there so we don't have any more sounds. There we go. Okay. Whoa. My partner's still in bed. I haven't logged in yet because of work. I'm hoping it will sort itself out. No kidding. No kidding. Well, don't worry. I still got a good while before I'm done with the stream, so still got a good couple hours. All right. Okay. What were we doing? We were cleaning, right? Let's see. Pull all this. In fact, this is crafty crap. Let's put this down here. Just like it used to be. Reagents go on the bottom. Let's delete that because I don't want it. This can go down there. And that. That one. This one. What's this? Crafter's mark. Oh, I do need that. Spark up omens. Sure, we'll just keep that, I guess. Sure, I'll need it for something in the future. Okay. Legendaries. He's my main hunter, so he definitely has a good handful of legendaries. I'll let him be the Darbrew remote holder in case it turns into a toy, and I'll just delete everybody else's. This is my horde main, so. Not sure if you answered this, but is it only the voided reagents I need to empty or the bank itself? Everything. I would say everything, personally. It's possibly what saved a lot of my stuff. I don't know. That's what I did, and I don't regret it. Currencies. Definitely gonna need these. More currencies. Oops, not that one. Currency. Currency. Surely the Warband Bank is safe? Probably not. I pulled stuff out of that too. Because the Guild Bank, the Personal Bank, and the Warband Bank are all connected. Code-wise. But it is up to you again. It's completely your choice if you want to go full hog and do that. I did. Don't regret it. Okay. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Pull these down. I'll leave the whistle on him. Too late, too late. Exactly. There we go. Thanks for answering. You're very welcome. Happy to help. He has amnesia. Let's keep that. Let's see. There's the cloaky cloak. The neck. I'm gonna need that actually. I'll put it over here for organization purposes. Ring. Uber. I can get rid of that. I don't need it on hand. Mallet. I need this. I need that. I need these. I definitely need that. Carzon ring. Yes. That over there. Okay, profession. This character's a little more complex with stuff, but, you know, it's to be expected. Profession, juggernaut parts. That can be gotten rid of. Warped pocket dimension. Keeping that. Hi, Kraken just logged in. What is the buzz in the new bank setup? It's insane. There you go. Stuff might be missing. Uncertain. I can't give a very good answer on that. Scrap. That's stuff. Also stuff. Random gear. Random gear. Keepsakes. Keepy-sakey. Actually useful. Random gear. What's this? It's Hattie's rubber ball. It's cute. Okay. What are all these things? Ah! To go down one. These are artifacts. That there. Kraken in chat, I have an idea for a horror death knight. An orc blade master who, upon regaining his free will from Arthas, makes it his second life's mission to regain a still an honorable death. He stole my honor and his debts must be paid. Nice! That sounds like a good RP character. Sounds like a fun time. I have a single warglaive of Azzinoth. It's kind of funny. Put it over here. Here we go. Random gear. Gear. Yep. Gear. Legendary. Put it next to the warglaive. Here we go. Well, I dumped my void storage to not take a chance there. Not that there was anything I really wanted to keep in there. That's fair. What bag add-on am I using? Baginator. Definitely recommend it. It's a great, fantastic add-on, and they updated it rather speedily for the patch today, too. So definitely recommend that one. Let's see, random gear. Oh, another legendary. Item. Useful item. Useful item. Crafting. Trinkety type thing. And gear. And currency. More profession stuff. Thought so. How'd you make Baginator display the bank like that? There's an everything tab at the very top above your regular tabs. So you just click on that and view it from there. No setting needed besides resizing the dimensions if you want. Let's see, okay, so I'll put that up there. And then we're gonna go with actually these. You rule. Well, thank you. I hope you enjoy it. Baginator is fantastic. You can categorize stuff too if you want. You can separate the bags out to different pieces. I don't, but it's nice to have that option in case people like it. Hello, that's a lot of bags. It is indeed. Hello, Infrasound. How you doing? Okay, put this. Let's do this actually. And then it takes, that's profession. Orderly item. Let's do this. that, and then like this. Okay, I'll actually separate those because those are trinkets. Like that. Nice. Clean. Started using it the last time Bagnon worked. It is great. It is fantastic. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I was a big Bagnon fan for many, many years, but the updates weren't quick enough. It broke a lot in recent times, and the add-on creators said they just weren't able to keep up with it as much anymore, which is totally fine. I get it. Not a lifelong thing, so, you know, I understand. But Bagonator is a fantastic alternative. Okay, that's good. That's good. I got my candy canes. I'll put those down here. Bagonator's the goat. Absolutely. Cool. Let's see, do these still work? This character canonically smokes, so I use the candy canes. Do they not work in my Drakthir form? Do they not work as a Drakthir? Wait! No! They're supposed to stick out of your mouth. No! They don't work on the models. That was I used it for RP. Aw, I'm too sexy for candy canes. Okay. Well, it's fine, I guess. No. Yeah, none of those are working. No! Okay, it's fine. To the dump tab be with ye. Sag. Okay. Let's see. We can vendor that. I don't need Juggernaut parts anymore. That's done. Let's just delete some of these quests. And that. We don't need this anymore. Because I did that achievement. It's not required for both. Yep. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Okay. What about this? 15. 45 and 3. Okay, so we do need to head over to whatever you call it. There's my neck. I gotta get used to everything now. There it is. Let's put those at the edge so I know where to grab them. Alright, we gotta put these focusing lens thingies into the heart. We'll go do that. Okay. Still this way. Looks like so far so good with banks. Not entirely. I think I'm definitely missing things. I'll have a better answer for that tomorrow, because I have to go through my mains and compare screenshots after I organize, because he's got a few hundred items on him. And he's got more slots than I mathematically calculated that I should have last night, so... More slots than he should have. I worded that really poorly. I'm so sorry. So yeah, just... No. Something's wrong. I don't know what it is, though. I'll know later. And my ultimate army knives keep disappearing on some of my characters, but... We'll find out. That is a later me problem. It's gonna take me probably an hour or two to go through every single piece and compare it, you know, with the screenshots, so... Not great for stream. Here we go. Okay, that's in there. call. I can delete that. I can delete Greg's Crazy Night. Don't need that anymore. Delete that. That I need. Hang on to that, because that's for later. And we don't need this. Okay. Good. I can put him away now. He's good. Clean out a little bit more. Put his heart away. Were you having issues with bots or something on Twitch? I noticed it's verified phone to chat now. I haven't changed anything. That's very possibly a Twitch update thing. So I'm not sure. I know the UK, I don't know if you're from the UK or not, but they had something with like verification for online stuff or something. I don't know the whole story. Maybe it's related to that? I know it's been hitting like Germany and some other areas too. I'm uncertain. There we go. So I had to break down and return the video card I bought for this new build. Performance issues. Upgraded to a 5060 Ti 16 gig DDR7 for about $124 more. Nice! Well, I hope that one works good for you. Congrats. Happened to me in the US, not in a state with those laws. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. It's, looks like it happened to someone else too in the US. I'm not sure, stud. Could be just a new thing they pushed out now. I know there's been a new wave of bots all over the place. I had it all over my... not so much in my stream here, but I had it all over my Kick stream. It's been going crazy in Discord. I've been having bots left and right. A new wave. So maybe that's why. Maybe Twitch is trying to crack down on it or something. I luckily haven't seen a lot of it in my Twitch, though. Do you know if you fish a Dark Moon Fair, it will raise your Kazagar fishing all the way up? Really? I did not know that. That's handy and good to know. Thank you, Tima. I'll definitely have to do that before the expansion is over. That is a useful tip. Thank you. Okay. Kidding me? I can see a gnat's ass on a horse's ass from across the zone. Nice! Yeah, with a video card like that, I'd imagine you'd be able to. That's awesome. Well, that person came in with a perpendicular descent. Nice. Okay, let's put his stuff away. Artifacts. Right. The irradiated undercoat is BOA now. It's such a nice change. I'll put that in there though. Can't carry any more of those items. Oh, because I already have one. Okay, that's fine. I'll keep it on hand. That is fine. So we do need that, so we're definitely gonna put that away. He doesn't have a cloak. Let's see, we got that one put away. His 2 axes. We'll put the ring right there. Okay. I like the clean characters here that don't have a lot going on. It's nice. Genius, delete that. Alright, let's go turn in his neck piece. Ha! That's funny. I have the Heart of Azmerloth on. Still from BFA. Or BFA, from Dragonflight. Same icon. Alright. Over to Zolthus, go turn this in, and then he can be put away. Perfect. Let's log in and see what this mess looks like. At least it'll be a crisp image. Perfect. It'll be a crispy mess. Yes. There we go. Does the on-screen Kraken in any way react to your voice, or am I seeing things? It doesn't. It's not my voice necessarily. It's camera tracking. So it's a VTube model. So it tracks my eyes, my face, my smile, my eyebrows. I can blink as fast as I want. So it is connected to me. Not to voice, but to my face. It's a VTube model. I am a VTuber. Surprise. Oh yeah. Kraken is a VTuber? I am! Surprise! I am a VTuber. Yes, I am. Who is pinging me and why? Oh, I see. Perfect. Okay. Anyway. Heart. There's a phone verification setting for channels, apparently, to access moderation settings, if you want to change that. Gotcha, thank you. I think I'll leave it on, because I haven't messed with it, so maybe it got enforced or something. But I think I'll leave it on just because it'll help with bots for sure. But thank you. That's sort of what I meant, I'm not crazy. Gotcha, yeah, you're all good. There we go. I would love one made for me, but I cannot afford quality at the moment. That's fair, that's totally fair. Mine's kind of like a cheater's VTube model, because it is a VTube model, but it's not fully 3D. But it's not a PNG model either, because it is like face tracking and all that. I use it through VTube Studio. So, but it is technically 2D. It just doesn't look like it. Cool, right? If you would like, my modeler that did it is Pokepaws. Fantastic artist. Definitely recommend them. They do fantastic, adorable work. So, I'm thinking about having another one made by Pokepaws, a dragon, because we joke that I should be jokingly rebranded to Dragon Latte, because I have so many Dracthyr and they're my favorite race. So, I thought about getting like a little whelp or something, and it would have actual mouth tracking too, because obviously this is a Kraken, so it doesn't have a mouth on it. Point's gonna back ahead. Always has been. Exactly what that means. Don't make her blink a lot. She looks like she's having a seizure. I found that out the hard way. Well, like this. It's hard to do, actually. That's funny. There we go. I didn't name myself after you, by the way. It means crow in my language. Oh, cool. Well, that's neat. That's fun. There we go. Okay, there we go. Covers my eyes. Exactly. Onwards. Okay. Alright. Pull out these. I was kind of thinking about getting another V8. I'm in the mood. Sounds awful good. Let's do this actually. Too many people. You're all in the way. There we go. Quantitic, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Rid of those two. Looks like I can put that away. I have one whole Legion Lego on her. That's cute. That in there. And that. And that. That I can delete. Okay, let's get quests. And delete that one. Okay. Beautiful. Let's go turn... Actually, I should just land. Let's go turn in this annoying War Within quest. Ah, And class talents and all that, that's gonna be like another day because I see a lot of my characters getting that. All your stuff is reset. Haha, good luck. With that, message keeps popping up. I'm like, Blizzard, stop resetting my talents, please. Just remove specifically the ones that were removed and let me pick a new one instead of removing all of it. You think I have that memorized? No. Because the old strings sure don't work. Missed out on the belt on my last 2 new level 80s. Oh, I'm sorry. I heard you can still get it from just doing regular delves now, I guess. I'm not sure though. I didn't like the belt, so I didn't bother on anyone other than my main. I haven't even gotten around to set my talents on all alts since the last time they reset. Well, yeah, you can procrastinate longer. There you go. I know they really like resetting talents a lot. That is my new gripe with this talent tree. The way they've been doing it, it's irritating me. Best build for casual alts, all passives, only half joking. I do take a lot of passives, depending on the class. I can agree with that. It's even worse when the talent changes were so minor that they don't notify you, but they automatically change your talents for you instead. I have noticed that a few times. I have found that on a few times in the past too, and I'm just like, can we not do that? I'm like, why isn't this thing working? Why isn't it doing what it's supposed to? And then I feel like I'm being gaslit. So I'm like, did I set that or did they do that? Ugh. All of the characters I logged into, only one had the one talent reset. Well, that's good. At least you only had that one. I've had a lot of them. I keep seeing that message pop up when I log in. So that's great. Go ahead and vendor that. Keep that. Delete this. Delete that. Pull these out. Put those in. Save the baggie. Nice and clean. Ended up getting the belt on my 80s because it's a big eye level boost for them. Nice. Congrats. Hey Kraken, what you up to? Hello Jackie, it is patch day, which means the BANKAGEDDON has arrived. So I have to reorganize all my stuff, and I'm also taking the time to turn in some quests and clean out quest logs because I'm really tired of all of these push quests putting items in my bag. It's getting real old. So, yeah. Let's see, let's go that one. There's a new text size setting in settings under accessibility interface, or some things like your talents have been reset now. Info window. Nice. Fair enough. No big losses item-wise, I hope. Not sure. My main has definitely got more slots open than I calculated him to. So I'm gonna deal with that after stream because I'll have to compare every single piece to the screenshots I have, which, you know, that's hundreds of items, so it's gonna take a little while. That's an after stream thing. Some of my characters might have stuff missing. I don't know what it is yet. Definitely missing my Gnomish army knife in some of my characters too. Just a little weird. Oh, I can use the thing. So there's definitely been some loss. Not as bad as I was expecting, hopefully. But it could also be because I pulled everything out. With the exception of my main, who physically couldn't. I pulled everything out on all of my other characters. So, that could be why. Why do we still need quest items taking up space in our bags? I thought we moved beyond that. Tell me about it. Alas, that is not the case. There are still many quests that still put items in your bags. That is not a all-encompassing feature, I'm afraid. I got giant text in chat. I need to fix all my characters. That's kind of funny to imagine, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab another V8. Let me do that. This is in my fridge. There we go. Another V8. A peach mango. I do like peach and mango. I need to look and see if they have a guava one. I love guava. Did you get hit with losing items when they revamped the guild banks? I lost 2 towels full of stuff. Luckily not with the guild banks, no. I think because my guild bank stuff had been sitting there for so long, I didn't lose anything from that update. I was so glad I didn't get hit with that. Which ironically, because it had been sitting there so long, I was looking at like, when did I put this in there? And I actually ended up selling a lot of stuff that I wasn't using with the realization that some of it had been in there for like 6 years. So I was like, no wonder. That's probably why I didn't get lost. It's been there forever. But luckily I did not. I thought it was the OG V8, the tomato vegetable one. Those are good too. But no, this is V8 Energy Peach Mango. Is this particular flavor. It's the little thin cans of V8 Plus, the fruit. I like the fruit V8 the best. Like, the tomato one's fine. If I was gonna do the tomato one, I would go with a spicy tomato. I do like that. That one is pretty tasty. But spicy plus streaming and talking a lot is unwise. I can tell you that for sure. Not good. This is a miner, so he does not need crafting stuff. Let's put that in there. That. This down one. I can delete that. I don't need that. Delete these. I can just vendor them actually. It'd be probably wise. Put that down there. That's for professions. Keep on my person. Okay. I'm getting into the rhythm of it now that I'm figuring out where I kind of want stuff to go. Spicy tomato? I'm intrigued. Yeah, it's just spicy V8. V8 spicy. It's just like the regular V8, except it has a little bit stronger of a flavor. It's a little thicker. And it's spicy. And it can actually get pretty spicy depending on your tolerance. It's pretty good. Are your guild members across servers? I believe the problems were for guilds spread across servers. They are now, but they weren't when the changes went live for that. So, here we go. But mine has 10 or 15 different servers in it across all its members. Hard to say. I have 455 characters in this guild, so it's hard to say. A lot of different servers. 3 Feet Rule, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Oh yeah, quests. Delver's Call. Keep that. Keep that. Don't need that one. Okay. Those are for future testing purposes. I was saying, is Kraken just being quiet? I'm not hearing her talk. I had you muted. Oh no. Rip, I'm sorry, Minnie. That's kind of funny though. It happens. Everyone on my Twitch feed list that are online playing WoW except 2. Wu Chang and D4 is funny. Nice. Well, it is patch day. Everybody's digging into the new stuff. Whether it's the quote-unquote quality of life changes or the new patch story or gearing and stuff for the next season, etc. Okay. Let's see. So he's my other miner, so I don't need this crafting stuff. Really? Can't? Alright. I don't want it. Get out of here. Thank you so much, Andersons, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Tried cleaning up my banks on my mains earlier this week. I think I spent 8 hours and 2 characters, a lot of traveling to finish quests, deposit anima, Let's say I didn't finish all the characters in the end. I feel you. That's what I'm working on too. The exact thing. Turning an anima I might have on me. Turning in quests. The Heart of Azeroth powers that I've had sitting in my bank for freaking ever. Yeah. It's cleanup time. I need to do it. I'm tired of looking at all this garbage that's just unnecessary. So, I feel you. Right there with you. Surprised I didn't crash when I played today. Pleasantly surprised. And I'm on Moonguard of all servers. Same, Septia. My Moonguard characters haven't had any issues. Granted, I'm only in Dalaran on them. I'm avoiding Stormwind as much as possible. Sorry, smacked the desk. Except for when I need to use the portals. But even then, the portals haven't been laggy. Impressive. Color me impressed with that. Let's see. That down there. That down there. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I can just farm those on a different character. I'll need to anyways. Okay. Oh, let's pull these out. Put these in. Nope, not that one. And then do that. There's the neck. There's the neck. That one there. Keep that one on hand. That one over there. And put that away. That's profession. Currency that I do need. Random item I'll use eventually. Also profession. And also profession. I should put these down on their own little section. Okay. Alright. Greetings, is the BANKAGEDDON real or did they fix it? It is absolutely real. In a car, so if someone could type it, please. Gotcha. They fixed the Warbank stacking thing. The Warbank have stacking issues too? That's frustrating. Unless you meant the guild bank. Dornagal is a bit laggy, but I've seen worse. Well, that's good. Everything has felt snappy in Dornagal, even the new zone. I'm not jinxing anything, though. I'll get smitten. No kidding. I feel that. Okay. Turns out it was not a smart new feature. That was just latency. I remember when the patch released, I thought they fixed Rogue's Vanish as a DPS cooldown problem and outdoors content, there being a short moment before it reset aggro. Oh no. Let's see. Did they fix the stacking? Kinda, yeah. They did a little bit. I see what you mean. It didn't stack it for me, but at least didn't complain and not let me put stuff in there anymore. It just put it in there just in a separate stack. That's progress. That is way better than not being able to right-click stuff into my guild bank. Thank you, Blizzard. Thumbs up. I would still like it to stack itself, but it's better than it was. So, progress. Huzzah. We found a positive today. I'll take what I can get. Good. Where is my neck? I need the neck. Alright. To seal this, we gotta turn in some heart pieces. They also fixed the mining while hovering on a mount bug. Oh, I'm sorry. At least the servers are up. Sure, there's that. See you in about 10 minutes. Perfect. See you soon, Thor. Right, you can't hear me anyway. That's okay. Where am I going? This way. What about anyone else? Anyone else having any bank issues? Would you all like me to go through my screenshots before the end of stream? because it'll be a bit of a process. I only screenshotted my mains just because he was the one I was most worried about, but it could be a bit of a mess, and I wouldn't do a whole lot of talking because I'd need to concentrate, but if you wanted to see it on stream, I can. Let's see, Sulthus. Did they fix the Sulthus portal too? Kind of just realizing. Did they actually fix the Sulthus portal? Remember how the Sulthus portal was disappearing completely? If you didn't have this to the right time zone? And you would have to fly your butt all the way over here and then change it, and then you could go to the Heart of Azeroth stuff. So that's good. If that's what's happening here. Cool. Didn't lose my Timberlane's phylactery I've had since 1.1, so I'm good. Perfect. That's good. Sounds like they actually did some bug fixes then. Thank goodness. Get in there. Okay. Put that on. My bank's okay. My Druid is stuck in stealth animations. Your Druid is shy. Your Druid is shy. They don't want to be seen right now. They do not want to be perceived. Do not perceive me. Yeah, that's kind of cute, honestly. All right, how's your quests look? Just that? Excellent. Still can't open the word bank on a second account if you're logged in. Yeah, I don't imagine we'll change that anytime soon. It's really irritating. They do the same thing with your pet collection. Nothing else, just the warband bank and your pet collection. I'm like, why? It's so weird to me. So do Europeans need to worry about our banks? Possibly. I would take precautions anyway if you haven't. Octopus doesn't have your hat on. I don't. She went to bed because she was tired. She went to Betty Boo. She was here for the first part of stream, shockingly. Which I am very grateful for. She's, I'm assuming, trying to get her sleep schedule around, but you know. How do you make the raft toy with the barrel on it go faster? Hit your space bar or whatever you have your jump button set to. Just spam your jump. Time to catch a greasy pig. Good luck. I always worry about my banks, even when there's no updates to them. I worry about any other things. People told me I have anxiety, but I worry they might be lying. I work her too much? Dude, it's not me, trust me. I wish we could hang out more, but she's sleeping like 90% of the time. I still see her, your VTuber avatar, chilling on the screen. You do? Do you need to refresh the stream, perhaps? I don't have the Fox up. It's just me. She turned it off, so it is just me. That's weird. Maybe refresh? 90% hope she isn't sick. Trust me, this is just her life in a nutshell. She's asleep the vast majority of the time. That's just Silver Nutshell. She's been that way as long as I've known her. She's always half asleep. Turn it off and turn it on again? I mean, you're gaslighting me and I can tell, so... Can't really help you with that one. It's a mining pick. She doesn't need it. She's not a miner. Get rid of that one. I can relate. I spend most of my days in bed. None of my add-ons are working due to this issue. With the patch. Uh-oh, that's not good, T-Matt. I'm sorry. I luckily only had a couple that broke for me. It was the bag got on earlier, but they fixed that very quickly. LVY is in the process, but the vast majority of LVY is working. It's just some of the skinnings being weird. Can I mog it? They already updated that. Although I don't see the icons for it. They'll probably update it again. And then HMP. And then TSM they already updated. So those are the only ones that were broken for me. Pretty clean patch otherwise, which is really nice. Let's see, delete that. Explains why she is so chatty all the time. Exactly. I still hear your octopus YouTuber. She is chilling on the right side of the screen. No, that's me. I'm the octopus. Silver is the fox. Silly. I hope you still see my avatar. I would hope so. That's me. Altaholic is borked, bagsync as well. Ah, gotcha. I don't have either of those. I am the Kraken. Silver is the fox. She's not here at the moment. So if you see the fox refresh, there's something wrong. Because she ain't here. Let's see. I only have a couple of those. Which is not a bad thing. Put those underneath. Kraken Latte is the Kraken with the latte? I know, right? What? How could that be? How weird. Alright, what's her quests? Go get rid of this. That. We do need that. And then Dragon Isle crap. Okay. Go talk to Rathian. Did it get rid of the quest item for it? It did. I have to go do this physically now, really? Alright. Fine. But how do we know it's really a latte? It could be a mocha, it could be a latte, it could be a hot cider, it could be whatever you want. It is steaming though, so it is hot. Let's see. Alright. Turn this in. Over there. Hey, Rathian. Alright. She good to go? She is good to go. Let's go put her away. Beautiful. And also as a reminder, if you need to, anyone, refresh your browser because the new drop is active, so Kraken hot cider doesn't roll off the tongue so well, to be honest. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. And I wanted to go with, I wanted to go with Kraken mocha because I prefer mochas over lattes, but mocha can have a racial connotation with online phrasing and searching and tags and all that jazz. I wanted to avoid that, so I went with latte instead. Alright, let's see. I think she is good to go. Plus, I was able to make a stupid pun catchphrase out of the latte. Because it's never too mocha, it doesn't really work. And it's never too latte works, though. Restored coffer keys and radiant echoes gone. Dink move, blizz, dink move. I know. I'm sorry. I noticed that. I'm a little annoyed with them, especially on the radiant echoes. The keys I expected, as they said they were going to, but I'm really tired of them removing the echoes and then replacing them with the exact same thing, but with a Season 3 tag. I keep trying to save them up so I can do the achievements, but I can't because they keep removing them. So I'm like, okay, I'm not doing that right now. Whatever is left after the expansion's over, I'll worry about it then, because what the heck, Blizzard? Seriously. Rid of that, and that. That in there. Oh, he's got one whole legendary. It's Pride As. Look at that. Legendary practically everybody has. Really hurts to vendor all these 32 slot bags I had in my bank. I wish they were warbound for the alts. I'm sure I'm going to make in the future. Agreed. Agreed, Spiked. That would have been nice. I hard agree. So many, like for me it was a lot of 30 slots, 32 slots, 34. Some have 36. Yeah, that sucks. Kraken Cafe was right there. Yeah, but the problem is the Ks. Using too many Ks in a row can get you flagged on YouTube. So, as you can imagine that's a problem too. I did think about that as well. Alas. For a lot of SEO stuff, I did my best to try to avoid any possible negative connotations, which is very difficult because CSS and all that stuff, and SEO, that's the word, not CSS. I've been coding too much lately. SEO stuff. If you can possibly avoid as much of that as possible, it's good. There we go. I mean, why? I'm too European for this? No, triple K. It is technically, I guess, an American thing, but... Look up the triple K, you'll know what I'm talking about. They all wear white pointy hats and set people on fire. Yes, those guys. That one. Yes, I would hope you would know that. Pretty much everybody knows that one. Oh, because of the white hat gang, I guess. Yes, exactly. Correct. Those people who dress up as ghosts and still exist for some reason. I see what you did there. Nice. Brought the core. Okay, so he's good to go. Put him away. Beautiful. But yeah, my name is Kraken Latte. It was very carefully... I thought about it for quite a while to try to make it as SEO friendly as possible. But still being something I wanted, you know? Because I wanted Seder Spice, Sassy Lich, or Electric Vix. Those are the other three names I've used off and on over the years. But they have a lot of negative connotations with them, unfortunately, which is very frustrating. Alright, he's good to go. Cool, nice character. Thank you so much, M Snake, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Just guess there is a new shit. Had a friend who named her Karen Nixa. She didn't think that went through. Nah. Whoops. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating when dealing with stuff like this because, you know, if I didn't care, I would just pick whatever I wanted. But, like, since I do actually want to keep the brand name, because it is a registered brand, to do whatever I want with, then it needs to be something that's, you know, somewhat safe, at least a little. Only 2 months away from 2 years. You are really close, I know. I can't believe I've been going for that long. It's insane. Back now with audio. Welcome, Thor. Glad to have you back. Glad you had a safe trip. Welcome. Delete that. Actually, what character is this? No, you do not want to delete that. I want to do that one. Because that... Yeah, I need to turn that in. Alright. As a trans person, I kind of want to make a crack about how clanners identify as ghosts but need some help cracking their eggs, but I'll get waffle tweets somehow. Probably, yeah, and it's best you don't do that here if you don't mind, only because I don't want to get tagged for it. Because it will happen. Because unfortunately, a lot of streamers are held responsible for what their chatters say and or do, which is very frustrating to me because I can't control you. What the most I can do is ban you or give you a slap on the wrist, you know? So it can be a little frustrating. This was on the way back from a music festival. Well, that sounds lovely. Nice. Very nice. Hope you had a good time with that. Let's see. He needs to put these down here. Best not to poke the wasp nest. Great way to get stung. Exactly. Uncontrolled or chaos. Exactly. Yes. Too true. Too true. Get we there. Get we there. I don't need this. Can delete that. Probably gonna want these. Alright, since let me test these and make sure I do still sparkle because the candy cane stopped working. Okay, good. I do still sparkle. Excellent. Sometimes I just need a good slap. Sometimes we all just need a good slap. I completely understand. Let's see, that's crafting. These are crafting. That's crafting. That's also crafting. So is this. So many BOP crafting mats. Ugh. Ugh. He still has his ultimate gnomish army knife. That's good. So not all of my characters lost it. Fantastic. Let's see, quest stuff. That's gonna go over here. I don't need engineering knowledge. Let's see, recipes that I need to deal with. Under those. Okay. That down there. One of these. Am I gonna need to use that? Probably. I'll keep the heart out. Do need to keep that on me. Delete that. I never use it. Wow, Pink Minesweeper game. Pretty much. Pretty much. It really kind of is, isn't it? Yeah. Really wish these could stack higher. Okay. Oh, I didn't put the other ring in there. Let's see. Put that there. In fact, we'll do this. There we go. Okay, use that. And just short, that's fine. Vendor these. Vendor. Beautiful. Alright, let's pop over to a couple different areas. You need to head over to the Heart of Azeroth to turn in a heart power, and then head over to Old Dal. Fuck, we'll do that first. It'll be easier. Ben Snake, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. There are some reagents that stop stacking at 10. What's with that? Should be illegal. Right? Yeah, agreed. I know. It drives me nuts. There's some stuff, a lot of like potions and stuff, still only stack up to 20. I'm just like, please, Blizzard. Please. Never get tired of seeing Dwaggy's run that bounces so earnest. Isn't it? It's so cute. I love it. Boinky, boinky, boinky. It makes me very happy. Is it not in here? Where do I turn this in at? Oh, over here. Make us that to 1,000. We have the technology. Right? Tell me about it. Jersey bonkers. Hey. Got a recipe. Neat. Okay, now I'll go over to BFA and turn in the heart power. No, yeah, right there with you. There's the fact that not everything stacks to 1,000 is beyond me. Sure to think of when all reagents just stacked to 20. How did we survive? Barely. They were definitely the Dark Ages. And I wish they would keep going with that. So they aren't done. Okay. Put on the Nucky Poo. Put this in. 9,999. That'd be nice. I would love that. Okay, is he good on quest now? He is. Excellent. Back to Dalaran. Hey, the true nightmare. Soul shards stacked to 1. Yes. There are still some things like that. There are still some things that don't stack at all when they should. Bags are a prime example. I should be able to buy multiple bags off the auction house at the same time and have them stack. Thank you. Who buys one bag, really? Whenever you're buying bags, you know? Or, like the Fellslate anchors. I used to use those a lot, but I ended up stopping because they don't stack at all, and they take up so much room in the guild bank. And then there's more. There's more like that. It's frustrating. Some items don't stack past 20. Nethersite ore is one of them. When all is filled my stockpile. Ugh, that's frustrating. Imagine playing an old school hunter with MMO that stacked up to, was it 20 or 100? Pet food stacked up to 20. Your super rare 16 slot bags. Woof. Soul shards took 1 bag space. Who stacks bags? No one, because we're not able to. But I would. I would absolutely stack bags, if I could. Alas. Get rid of both those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I would too, right? Oh, also your mounts for items you have to keep in your bags too. Yeah, don't miss that. Definitely don't miss that. No. No, 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 no. I am sus. Because I keep hearing whenever I get on a new character, I turn around, something's been sold. Because it's depositing gold. I deposited 6 gold into my warband bank when all of these characters were clean. I have done nothing on them last night. From the time I logged off, whoops, to the time I got back up. Nothing. What is it selling? I'm very sus. Be the radiant echoes. Yeah, but those just turn to gray. It's not doing them automatically. I've had to sell those automatically, or manually, I mean, on the characters that had them. So, free gold. Yeah, but at what cost? It's the reason I don't play Classic. Same. I'm very sus. Because I definitely don't have radiant echoes on this character. Has he ever even been there? Yeah, he turned in the first quest. Most of my characters haven't even been to there, with the exception of just long enough to hit 80, but mostly through delves and then leave. Oh, that's all he has, I guess? That seems sus. Why does the Warband Bank only have 5 tabs when they could give us 8? I don't know. Who knows? Definitely sus. Definitely not radioactive. Perfect. Sus. Well, that V8's all gone. It was tasty, though. So what are they converting into gold? That's what I want to know. What am I losing? And why? I'm gonna check this character. He's supposed to have 50 gold. If he doesn't, something's up. Okay, he does have 50 gold. Something on the horizon. What's that? I don't want that quest. Get out of here. Okay, well, he just has 50, so... Oh, right, because I already cleaned him out. He's already done. Right. Never mind. Next character. No Charming Knife? Maybe. Maybe. It is possible. Not all of my characters had them, but all of my mains definitely did. It said that some of the old stuff we can't use anymore from the Void Bank and your own bank would be sold automatically. Oh, great. I know they said that about the old cosmetics that should have been auto-converted, but I didn't see anything else. What else did they say would be converted? Okay, this character. If he has more than 50 gold, something is up. I haven't been on this one yet. No, he doesn't. But he might not have anything either. This is a remix character. Yeah, he has nothing. That's fine. Whenever the ad break kicks in here in a minute, I'm gonna run to the restroom, so we'll take a short break. Should start any minute now. How do you report my Warcraft movie replicas are safe? Good! I know, I was worried about those too. I haven't really checked, like, gone through my stuff on my main yet. Things that were turned into toys. Well, I don't have any of those. There should be new toys, but alas. For instance, old school Scourge Stones from the Eastern Western Plague Lands. Can't turn anymore. Yeah, I definitely don't have any of those. I'm not that old, unfortunately. Tier 11 boss has 3.3 million HP! Good titans! That's insane! Talent tree is broken again. Can't apply changes. Wouldn't be surprised. Okay, he doesn't. Sus. Where's the ad break? Why is it not kicking in yet? It's being slow. I need to go to the bathroom. The world boss is 8 billion health? That's insane. Undercoin's gone. Yep. We expected that one. Had almost 100k. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, they said Undercoins would reset. I made sure to spend mine last night because of it. It's so frustrating. Let's see. The ad break should be in 30 seconds. Excellent. There we go. It's finally popping up. So much info. I missed things. Oh, I'm sorry, Chiquette. That's frustrating. Alright, we're going to take a short break. Ad break should kick in any second now. I need to run to the restroom. I'll set it for 10 minutes. I'll be back before that, though. So, BRB! See, I told you I'd be back before the timer was up. I was back as quick as I had hoped, but I'm back now, so. Alright. What was I doing? Right. Putting stuff in the bank. Okay. Finally done with the bank stuff on my characters, so I can play the game now. Congrats! Congrats! Kraken jump scare. Hey man, the timer was almost there, so. If I could figure out how to get it to do a sound and alarm when the time finishes, that'd be kind of hilarious, honestly. Alright, let's put all the stuff in there. Putting my stuff away. And we have an alarm finishes sound jump scare. Exactly! A totally predictable jump scare. I think I'm ready for BANKAGEDDON. Whatever happens, happens, not all. Have a good night, Jackfer. Thank you so much for being here. Why am I stuttering all of a sudden? Help. The strengthening is beginning. Okay, put that in there, and then there's these. That. He does not have herbalism anymore, so he doesn't need that. I'll keep this. See, he's got a bunch of items that should be toys. He's definitely a all of these should be toys holder character. Let's see. Heart. Trinket. Put this over there and that there. What's this? Your damage and healing spells have a chance to open a portal to Mar Doom, sending a stream of imps at your opponent. Oh, the imp generator! Yeah, the imp generator. That should be a toy. Let's do gear. That should be a toy. There we go. These, let's put in the corner like I had before. The petrified worm tongue is quite fun. It's from archaeology. But for some reason, it scales up to max level. And whenever you summon it, even if like in cities and stuff, it's hostile to everybody. So AFK people just sitting there in the city could just get completely mobbed by Worm Tongue. It's really funny. There we go. Oh, so hello, Sir Toys Holder character. Exactly. Just want to chill in Delves for a little while. Send it from anxiety with something I'm excellent at. Heck you, Blizz. Well, have fun, Chacat. Hopefully it goes good for you. Let's see. A couple of keys. If he has a cloak, that'll be even. Okay, I need this. Alright. Got that. We can delete the other two. Let's go quests. Oh look, another push quest. Whee! Track that. Delete that. And that. And that one. He is my herbalist. That's okay. I'll worry about that later. I was thinking he was my alchemist for some reason. Derp. He's my herbalist. Whatever, it's fine. I can get that back. Okay, is it just that one actually? Yeah. Disilvus. Onward here. Yes, what ho. That is fine. Perfectly fine. Suddenly bare to the face. Hey Jaina. You smell nice today. Moving on. Jaina's like, ugh, druids. If I lose the items that are left in my bank now, I would honestly just be relieved. I have no heart to throw some stuff away. No. I'm sorry. Alright, let's vendor these bags. Alright, Heart of Azeroth. Let's go turn those couple of powers in, get those out of the way. Why do I have a quest? Oh. It's that quest. I don't care, Locust Walker. You have fun with that. Dementia sounds like a you problem. Reminded me of the Scourge invasion towards the end of BFA. My partner and I worked out a system to F over the farm bots, like the Skinners and Zoldazar, getting one of us infected and posting it there fast enough to running around fighting the bots and flagging them for PvP. Nice. Yeah, I don't usually like trolling, but this one is kind of amusing, so we spent days doing just doing that, so them actively trying to flee us. Some glitching so bad they just hung in the air, blinking in and out for an hour. Aww. Dementia sounds like a you problem. He's demence-uous, not demence-meus. Exactly. Yeah, you get me, Lynn. Yes. Perfect. Oh, that's great. Alright, let's put these heart powers in. Those in there. 1, 2. Alright. Okay. I think this character is actually good, so we can just hearth, right? Yes. Okay, back to Dalaran. Put him away for a while. Beautiful. Beautimus, beautimus. Alright, put the heart away. Very nice. All done with him. Good, good, good. Looking for mushrooms in Korthia is so painful. I hate no-fly zones. Oh, I'm sorry, Carl. I'm sad they nerfed the all-seer eye toy. You can dismount people with that. Perfect for people that was AFK on their mounts and was standing in front of the mailbox. Yeah, but there's probably too many trolls that were using it for evil. So, you know, they ruin it for everybody. What else is new? Here we go. Alright, what do you got? Let's see, he is my other herbalist, so he also does not need these. Careful with the auction house. I may have just lost 6 of the Darkmoon bottles from fishing suddenly after posting it. Retro. Noted. Thank you. Luckily, I wasn't planning on doing any auction house stuff today anyway, so it works out. I don't need that. Or this. Or this. Don't need those either. Okay. Got those. We'll have another one to turn in. Where is my ultimate gnomish army knife? Is it missing on him too? What's going on, bro? I mean, I have a green one in there, but it's I need the blue one. Where's my blue knife? Wah! Chicken noises. Wah! If I had a nickel for every time we had to destroy the same Void Lord, I'd have a dime. Something we'll have to workshop it. Yes. I am programmed for evil. Sounds about right. Let's see. Only the 2? I guess so. That's fine. That in there. That down there. This up here. Just do this. And Ancient Taran Talisman. Really wish this was a toy. Toy, please. Okay. Quests. Incredibly ethical use of a toy exploit. Exactly. Yeah. Makes sense to me. We got that one. Don't care about that. Moonglade calls, huh? Don't think. I think that's old. Alright. Thrall and Sulthus. Yeah, we're gonna have to go do that first before we can turn in the Heart of... Oh, I gotta get the heart. Never mind, that was a fast cast. Well, alright. It's fine. Actually, hold on. There we go. Eh. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let me go grab my heart out of the bank while I'm here. Because you need that to put the heart powers into it. Go figure. Swimming in air, love that. Right. That's a very common occurrence for druids. The animation forms don't keep up fast enough with the actual transformation stuff. It's a little weird. Okay. I think Heck Blizz more or less fixed that sort of thing with mailbox NPCs. Folks remember Quel'Tha lost PvP server guilds all standing on quest NPCs, trying to make people misclick and get killed by the guards. Oh yeah, that was oh yeah. I don't miss that. Especially when cross-realm zoning became a thing in MoP. And then MoP, WoD, Legion before BFA. People would join groups, like in world boss groups and stuff, and forcibly go PvP, so they would force you to go PvP. I said that weird, but you know what I mean. You would accidentally hit them. It was so irritating, dude. I do not miss those days of trolling. F those people. Intentionally coming in and screwing up like world boss groups and all that stuff. It was great. Don't miss those days. That's why it's so funny when I talk to people these days. They're like, well, it's gotten only more toxic. And I'm like, probably. But I was there, Gandalf. 3,000 years ago. The internet was always toxic. Oh look, another Horde whose Black Prince questline got reset. I don't think he had the cloak though, so it's fine. Yeah, he didn't have the cloak. But seriously though, what's going on with that? Evening, Kindred, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Requesting and using AoE on a non-PvP zone and a rogue was there in stealth. Yes, following you around, trying to wait for you to hit them. Or stealth next to NPCs, like Westfall back on in Moonguard was very common for that. Before war mode was a thing. People would go... Horde players would... Max level Horde players would go sit stealthed, or just next to, not stealthed, NPCs or things you need to kill, so that when you AoE'd, you would hit them. Yeah, I don't miss that. I do not miss that. Man. What's wrong with people? Like, does it feel good to hit a, you know, to totally gank a level 10 player? Like, go do some real PvP. Oh wait, you can't because you suck too much. That's why you're here ganking lobies. That makes sense. Try bringing Kazak to Stormwind and everyone dies. I've heard that one. Yep, I've heard that one. And the closest we get to that now is low-level characters that'll AFK like in Stormwind or Orgrimmar, and then opposite faction people, you know, because low-level characters, they might have war mode on because they're leveling. But they're in Stormwind and Orgrimmar. They're just AFK there for a minute to go to the bathroom or something, and then people will come in and just wipe out everyone that's flagged, including Lobies. It's like, well, alright. Moonguard was the worst for that. It still is. It has not changed. Or in the Mage Tower now, people do that a lot too. Not the one on the Broken Shore, I mean the one in Stormwind with the portals. Unfortunately, we have 2 Mage Towers. Oh, people. Okay, I think he's good. Yeah, he's good to go. Next character. You got it right? I figured. Manic Drake X, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. You're all the worst. All the times that 2 jerks from a guild want to exploit the mop farm to kill people, and if 2 of you grouped up and killed them, they immediately wind to their guild and there'd be 5 of them. Kill their party once and there'd be 15 of them. Literally a Hydra. It's the Hydra effect. Kill one and they keep coming back like weeds. Thank you so much. I already thanked. Anyways, never mind. It was kind of fun. Young me back then thought I had a chance when I saw him walking through the gates. By the way, Kraken, I know not doing current content much, but you get a new campsite just for turning in the intro quest. Nice, well that's good. Is that the voidy Koreshi backgroundy looking one? I thought we had to finish the campaign for that, or is it a different one? Because I do like that one. I wouldn't mind getting that. Let's see. There we go. She doesn't need those. Okay, she didn't have much, so she's nice and easy. You'd think RP servers would be the least toxic. Oh, you'd think, but unfortunately a lot of people move to Moonguard just to grief people. And they often boldly declare it. And it's like, and you wonder why you don't have any friends, IRL. Get out of here. Seriously. That's one of my many complaints. As much as I love Moonguard, I have 2 major complaints. The toxic people that move there specifically to grief, and then the lag. That's it. Moonguard is otherwise fantastic. It's a great server. So it's very unfortunate. Well, does she have any quests before I log off? Druid campaign. No, I can just delete that. I don't need that one. Ah. Bring power. That's what you wanted. Oh, the quest I had was interfering with it. Well, that's fascinating. Good. Can I finally get rid of this jerk? Jeez. Once had a coworker compare PvE to using baby weights in a gym. It annoyed me to no end, hence why I stayed away from PvP unless you had a reason to do it. Yeah, no kidding, what? What a rude comparison. Starbeth, thank you much for the follow. Glad to have you here. If you were just looking to unlock Nyalotha, you do not need Dorathian's questline, just Magni. You only need to get the cloak if you're planning on doing BFA visions. Perfect. Shoot, brand abilities are gone. Delves are going a bit harder now. Really? They're completely gone? Is Moonguard an RP server? It is. It is the largest RP server on US servers. It's also alliance heavy. So most griefers roll as Horde for that reason. People were never actually even good at PvP in my experience. Not that the excuse. Not that that would excuse the attitude. Yeah, completely fair. There we go. Now I can finally get rid of Hamul. He can stop following me around. Jeez. Can confirm I'm on ADEU, an RP realm. So many people who make characters there just to be a dick. Right? It's like, why though? Why? Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. So it's an American version of Argent Dawn server on EU. Yes, that is correct. That'd be the best example. Correct the mundo. Yay, no more Hamul following me around. I didn't realize that other quest I had was interfering with him. Yay, I can see. I love my Taran, but not when they're literally looming over me. On to the rogues. In relation to your earlier question, yes, the Fate of Devoured campsite. Okay, cool. Thank you, JJ. Well, that's nice and fast. Noted. I figured we had to do the whole campaign for it, and I was like, that's a future me problem. But if it's nice and quick to go get it, I might do that, because I do like that campsite. I feel like that campsite should have been the Delve reward from last season. I mean, obviously it's a different, but you know, something of that caliber. Oh, yeah, there it is. Where my campsite. It's a quest line. Yeah. Cool. Thank you so much, Manic Drake, for the follow on YouTube as well. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. Stuff. Stuff and things and stuff and things and stuff and things. Let's see, this is a... What is your professions? Engineering and blank. Okay. He's not a crafter then, if that's the case. So I'm just gonna remove these. I don't need these. Incantation, color creature. Yeah. I'm not worried about the incantations. I'll deal with that another day. I'll keep the keys. Those are a pain in the ass. Raven Holt. I do need the ritual stones. Those I need to keep. Wow, why do you have so many potions of deep hole, my guy? You don't need that many. Goodness. Am I wearing a shirt? Yes. Why do you have an extra shirt? Sawbone shirt. There we go. Would you happen to know what you have to do in Old Drenner to get the Skyguard bombing? Oh, I do not remember. It's been so long since I've done that. I don't. I would recommend looking up on Wowhead. Just type in on Google like WoW Skyguard bombing, and you should probably get something related to it from Wowhead. Probably be the best way to get your question answered. There. Your profession's engineering and what? Engineering and exactly. And blank, apparently. What am I doing? I am cleaning up from BANKAGEDDON. It's bank stuff got all scrambled because of the changes, and cleaning out quests and getting characters just generally back to normal because good grief, BANKAGEDDON was insane. All the garbage. So that's what I'm working on right now. So I had a dozen MG characters at or near max level, and I deleted all but one of them to focus on gold making elsewhere, intending it to be temporary. I didn't know that deletion becomes permanent after a while if the alt is too low level and you expect to change your relative level. Yep. Well, now you know. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Yeah. You have to be above like a specific threshold. I don't know what it is now for it to stick. Bags have been taken care of. I bought a new Warbank tab. Nice, congrats! The last Warbank tab I need is the 2.5 mil, unfortunately, and it'll be quite some time before I can get that. 'Cause woof. That's expensive. If anything, PvE is like working on a different part of the WoW body, like to collecting, raiding, gold making, etc. Exactly, Dre, yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I agree. Good analogy. Yay, no more Hamul. I can go back to the barbershop in peace. Right, yes, you saw my picture in Discord, didn't you? Friggin', I'm like, bro! I know to do that on the other Night Elf now, too. Speaking of shirts, reminded that free shirt day is on the 16th. Ah, cool. I wonder if they'll add new shirts to it this year. Cool beans. Let's see, let's put these in here. He once recommended those potion deep homes as a quick way to get back to Stormwind through deep home. Absolutely! They're fantastic, aren't they? I don't know if you've been using it or not. I absolutely recommend them. I can't live without them. They're so nice, they're practically a second hearth. And I hope Blizzard doesn't bork them someday because good grief, I love them. Save that. There's another one. Didn't he have his cloak? I thought he had his cloak. I might be thinking of my other main rogue. Very possibly. Save those. That. Okay. No hard stuff. What do I got? We're within intro. Don't need that. And I don't need that. Okay. Go talk to Thrall. Is gold made from the auction house instant now? I don't think so. It's not supposed to be. Unless they change their mind. Because that would be nice. I would love it if that was the case. It could be glitched though. They changed the chat window font size. That's huge. There's an options in interface somewhere where you can change the chat size now. So if it's too big or too small, you can adjust that. That's the next one I need. 2.5 mil bank tab. Yeah, isn't it gross? 2.5 mil. Ugh. If you take 60 minutes for gold to hit your mailbox, it's supposed to. Yeah, that's why I'm curious. Because that would be nice if they changed that. No characters are safe anymore. Even max levels are permanently deleted after 1 year. Lost my Mage Tower Demon Hunter before I found out about the change. Really? I hadn't heard that. That's interesting. Huh. Well, good to know. Then why can't they delete all of my freaking Death Knights from like 10 years ago? Get rid of them, please. I don't want them anymore. They're just looming there in the Shadow Realm, staring at me. Okay, he's good to go. Next character. Killed the recipe and the gold's already in my mailbox. Huh. Opie is working. Didn't realize how much I used that add-on before it stopped working last patch for a day. That was not a fun experience. It is. Opie is working just fine, it seems. I know, right? You don't realize how much you use some of these add-ons and you're like, wow. I need that. I feel you. Ethereally brand toilet paper. Having a gentle crush feel. Having you feel refreshed. What? Oh. There are 2 characters that show on my list that I don't even have anymore on websites like Wow Thing or Completionist. Really, wow. Noticed all my old deleted DKs are permanently deleted a few months back, but the years are now too. Maybe. I don't remember when we did that whole undeleting thing and I got like the Warlock and a couple other characters back. They might be now, I don't know. I'd have to go look. They're on other servers, I don't remember what ones they're on. Okay, he has his ultimate Gnomish army knife still, so that's good. Let's see, delete that. Delete that. I don't want that. I don't need this. Delete those, please. Let's see, this is a main alchemist. So he does need some of these mats. What is this? Ah! That's my actual cloak. I should keep that. Actually, do I even care? No, I'm just gonna vendor it. I do not care. I do not. Weapons, however, that's a different matter. Trinket. I'll save that trinket. Philosopher's Stone. I can get rid of the old one now. Save the fancy new one. Bindings of the Windseeker. He does not need that. Or this. Oh, I've got a memory I gotta go turn in. Been a while since I've turned in any of those. Don't need that. Don't need this. Or this one. Or that. Okay. I'm afraid to check my banks. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Let's see. He doesn't have any regular legendaries, does he? No. And by regular, I mean Legion. All those down there. Okay, we don't need those. A lot of crafting things. BOP materials are a crime against humanity. Dee. What is this? Mark of the Dragon Lord. RP item. Boop. Trinket. Just that. Do need that. Actually, I need to keep this on me. Because I need it. That can go in there. So can that. This. Keep the neck. Recipes will go over here. Need to use those later. Okay, let's go turn in some things. Cool beans. Cardinal ruby, we need to turn that in. Alright. 3 different places we need to go. You make fun all you want, but there are ethereals who pay a lot for your used gauze once you build an audience. And on Zai fans, I see what you're there. I had to think about it. I was like, huh? I wanted to say Onyxia fans. That's funny. Okay. So, let's go to Old Dal first. At least make the soulbound recipes warbound. Come on, Blizz. Right? Agreed. Whoa. Okay. That was weird. For anyone that doesn't have their moose from archaeology, that quest is up this week. Hey! The moose, the archaeology moose. Yeah. Thank you, Vampy. Y'all go get it. Get your moose. Need Old Dal. Old Dal. Stretchies. What a week for it to be up. Okay. Turn that in. Beautiful. Alright, we need to go to Silithus, so we'll do that first. The Moose Quest, very important to spread around our Mind My Guild. Perfect, yes. Yeah, that takes like, what, 6 months or something for that to come around? It's a bit of a wait. Bit of a wait. Don't those Legion archaeology quests go 2 weeks each? They do. They last for 2 weeks, yes. I don't know if it was up last week or not, though. I didn't hear anything about it. Feeling not many people will priority the moose this week. Probably not. Kind of a bad week for it. Wasn't up last week, that's why I said something. Ah, perfect. So it's got 2 weeks then, starting now. Perfect. Thank you, Vampy. Okay, let's turn that in. Hello, Red Bully. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Right, I gotta put my neck on. There we go. And waiting and checking because I don't have the moose yet. Ah, perfect. Well, you'll get it this week. It doesn't take too long. I don't recall that one being too bad, honestly. Okay, now we need to go to Torghast to turn in this memory. Sending to stream longer. We got about 20 minutes left to stream, but I have adulting I have to do. Dishes, laundry, feeding animals, cleaning the house, which would probably take me like an hour or two, and so I wouldn't. Ugh, it's so frustrating. I can't wait to live on my own again. I have to clean up after everyone else. I can procrastinate a little if I want to and not have to do it at like specific times. Where am I going? Ma. Oh, I didn't go speak with the Valera. Shoot. Those just love to stack limited events, don't they? Oh, they absolutely do, but my IRL stuff is not Blizzard's fault. It's my family's fault. Well, then we could use Calyx magic to create multiple Arcane clones of ourselves, right? Tell me about it. Live with the other person plus our cat. I'm the messiest person here. Oh no. Rip. I live with 5 other people, and I'm the cleanest person in the house. Yep. So that's fun. Here you go, take the memory. Alright. I didn't turn in that quest. I need to go do that. I forgot. Still don't have some items from the Broken Shore World bosses, because you might only get the right boss a couple times a year in the first place. Tell me about it, Jacat. That one took forever for me to get everything from. Because there's 2 of them. There's a Pakran and then Maleficus. And both of them have very specific pieces from them. And it's so RNG if you get them or not. I really don't like that. Probably why I hate my bags bank to be messy, because I have stuff everywhere IRL. That's fair. Forever. Man, I need 3 more pet battles for familiar, but it keeps repeating durian strong fruit. Oh no! They're getting close though. Zandalar. I miss Zoldazar. I liked being here. Okay, now it's good. Is that everything? Yes. Back to Dalaran. Just need to move in with a whole group of people who are even cleaner than you and set them up against one another like a master manipulator. Exactly. If only. Yeah, if it would stop repeating trainers, that would be great. No kidding. Ah, Zoldazar, the least practical capital. Right? It is very poorly laid out, but boy was it a vibe though. I did enjoy that. Zoldazar music is the best capital city music, right? Right next to Borealis. Just the 2 capitals nailed it. Love the music in BFA. Same. It didn't need to go that hard, but it did. It's still some of the best. Okay. So he is good to go. The Hearthstone being so far from the boat was a dumb choice, right? Well, Borealis, everything's so close together. Yeah, it's frustrating. Really like Borealis music. Have memories just sitting AFK listening to it. Right, same. The Inns had such fun songs. Yes, they did. Here, I'll do a thing. We got 15 minutes left, right? So let's see. Open new window. Let's see here. Let me find it. I was making a specific playlist just for this. And I didn't even think to use it today. WoW music. Here we go. Not Tanan. Let's see, Dazaralor. Here we go. There we go. Haha! Ha ha ha! We can chill with that now. There we go. I changed the music. Vendor stuff. See, he does not need those. Let's delete this. He doesn't need that either. Okay. Gorgeous. Chills. Anyway. Logged into Panda Classic for retail, came back up. I honestly forgot how fun pet battles were back then. Ah, nice. Well, that's good. Rarell is probably my overall favorite capital because all the things you actually need are very closely packed around the harbor market when there's still the whole ass city for the vibes. Agreed, Lynn. Yes. I really, really, really wish they could have done something like that with Desaralor. As much as I love Desaralor, having it separated between the harbor and the seal is very irritating. And I really wish they were closer. Because if they wanted to, if their aim was to make you feel the scale of the place, well, they did. I don't know if that was a good thing, though. Okay. Ooh, he's got a lot of stuff. Don't need these. Don't need these. I believe that Alliance gets a lot more breaks than Horde is purely anecdotal, but when I look at how BFA cities are set up for player activities, I feel you, Jacat. I know, sometimes I'm sus. Sometimes I'm sus. Track that. We don't need this one. We don't need that one. And we do need that. Okay. So let's go to Silvermoon, and then we'll take care of the War Within thing. How badly are banks now? I'm afraid to look. Hopefully not terrible. I'm sus that my main lost some stuff, but I'm not 100% certain. I'll be checking that after stream, so I'll know what the real damage is. Because I gotta compare screenshots with him, so... Not too bad? Quotation marks. This is the general consensus right now. Not saying that Stormwind also is an objectively better layout than Orgrimmar. However, I lied. I'm saying exactly that. Fair. Barrels makes me mad. It's so pretty when you explore it, but so much of his facades. That's true. Okay, now to Silthus. Took a whole day just exploring every house in that city. It's so fun to see the details. With the NPC having secret card games in the Garden Labyrinth away from their boss. Yes. Mainly I want to walk up inside those weird structures and still have no steps or ladders. Did you find the cat lady house? Yeah, that one's fun. That one's cute. A lot of little hidden nuggets in Borealis. Oh. I think I just got slapped by a pterodax when I hearthed. Did you see that? Wow, alright. Ah, one of my favorite songs ever. That pan flute makes me happy. Okay, I think he's good. He is. Excellent. Beautiful. So that's the banker. We'll go ahead and hop on her, make sure she's good to go too. Explored a couple times, I don't remember, so now I have to go back. Perfect. Alright. Beautiful. Okay, so I have a question for all of you. We're almost at the end of stream here. I would love to keep streaming, but I have to go take care of adult stuff. Dishes, cleaning the house, animals, feed and water, everything. And it might take me upwards of an hour. 45 minutes? I don't know. Would you all be willing to hang out for that long, or should I just go ahead and call it? Because that is kind of the problem with being an adult. I would absolutely stream longer if I could. Because if not, it's totally fine, and I will end at my usual time. That way you can go watch someone else, because I would totally understand. Go over there. Water the animals and feed the plants. Exactly. Ironically, yes, gotta do that too. Generally up to you and your energy levels. Well, I mean, I'm gonna come back and be continuing this, so it really wouldn't be different besides talking. I'm an adult and I'm worthless. Oh, come on, Deli. Do your adult stuff, we'll wait. We can wait. I go to bed soon, but also I live in another continent, so don't use me as a yardstick. Play some of your YouTube vids in the meantime. Perfect. As long as my bandwidth and ADHD allow. Okay. Listening to you now as I play WoW. Perfect. Alright, well when the next ad break kicks in then, we'll just keep it rolling. I'll set the timer for 60 minutes. I'll hopefully be back before that. You guys can just hang out and keep getting, you know, your drops count and all that, because there's that's going on too. I'm peeling to start somewhere with your favorite music. Perfect. I have a playlist. I have a whole playlist that's a good several hours long of some of my favorite WoW music. So I'll just let that keep rolling in the background too. How about that? Yay! TSM's working now. Listening to you and making jokes while doing passive stuff. Perfect. Wait till you get old like me, just take a nap. Fair. Alright, let me get some stuff out of the thing here. Okay. All these golds. Beautiful. Nice. Good. I can park my my banker here back where she needs to be. Go ahead and pull this stuff out. See, this is where jump scare sound would come in handy to say you're back. True. Gonna lurk and sleep for that drop. Perfect. I'll keep it up then. Because I ate earlier during lunch, and I'm not hungry at all, so I don't need to do anything about that. Alright, let me put the gold I made in the guild bank, so we have more for later. 70, 1, 2, 3. Good to go. Cool. Well, I'll do that then whenever the ad break kicks in, and then I'll just come back once I'm done taking care of animals and people, and we'll continue on our merry way. Cool. Kind of exciting. Thank you. Waiting for an hour is no biggie. I was listening to true crime after you're done streaming anyway, so this is perfect. Perfect. There you go. Thank you all for being understanding. I appreciate it. Joys of being an adult. Trust me. If I lived by myself, I would do my cleaning in the morning before stream, and my cleaning in the evening when I get to it. Like, there wouldn't be this, well, I kind of got to do it at this time before it gets dark, and, you know. Ah, looks like there's the ad break. Perfect. Have fun adulting the castle. Exactly. Too true. Alright, the ad break's about to kick in. It's perfect timing. Let me make sure the playlist is set to loop. Loop playlist. There we go. And we'll head it to shuffle. So I've got a whole bunch of different WoW music in there, so that can just keep going in the background. That way the music isn't boring. Let's see here. I'll set this to an hour. I will hopefully be back before an hour, but I gotta go clean and feed animals and unadulterating. Exactly. I will be back. Thank you, everybody. BRB. Is anyone still there? I'm back. Boo. I'm back. I'm back earlier than I anticipated because my mom offered to wash the eggs and stuff for me, and my brother's taking care of the chickens, so that knocked a whole half hour off my to-do list. So now we left. No, we're all gone. No. Yay! So I'm back a little early, so we can continue. Hello, Hammer. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. You inspired me, so I took out the trash. Perfect. Good to have a bit of adulting on hand once in a while, you know? I did that too. I took out trash, did dishes. I was trying to hurry because I was like, I want to get back and continue this. They're like, what are you hurried for? And I'm like, well, I want to keep streaming. And then my mom's like, well, do you want me to wash the eggs for you? I was like, oh, I would love that. I would love if you did that. I would love that right now. So yeah, we can continue. Doing good. How's your day? Doing fine. Doing fine. It's going good so far, I think. Question mark. I thought about taking out the trash. Didn't do it, but I thought about it. Fairlyn, that is fair. And hello, Gixie. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. All right, let's see. We got a couple legendaries. Back to cleaning. More cleaning, but in-game cleaning instead of IRL cleaning. All right, let's see. She doesn't need like most of these. That's a memory. I need to turn that in. Do I need to delete that? Keep that. This is not a main proffer, so she can get rid of stuff. It is the thought that counts. Exactly. Yes, but I am back now, so we're good to go. We can keep going. Alright, there's that. Deep home pot. We can do this. We can do this. Yes. Okay, let's go ahead and delete that because I don't care. And same with that. This needs to go in there. Okay, let's get that back in there. And this. Water walking potions. Must have been farming something when I used that. Okay. Let's put those in the bank. Actually, I can just sell those ones. We don't need those specific ones. Cool. Cool beans. Alright, I'm gonna do those and these. I don't need those. Okay, I got the hearts. I need to go there, and I also need to go return in a memory. Quests. Yep, I see some quests. Let's clean out some of that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, Mythurian. How you doing? Delete those. Delete that. Delete this. We don't need all of this garbage. Get out of my bags. By bags, I mean quest log. Okay, we can delete that one too. That one. There we go. What? Abandon Secrets of Gorgrond. Uh-oh. Secrets of Gorgrond saying no. Well, Secrets... Why don't you want to delete? That's not good. I can't get rid of Secrets of Gorgrond. I might have to go turn that one in. It's fine, I guess. A little strange. Let's reload and see if it fixed. Let's try this again. To get rid of it? No. No, it's not getting rid of that one. Oh. Well, that's fine. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's go. Okay, let's go turn that in real fast since it's being weird. That's fine. Get this quest out of my list. Okay. Oh, it's gone. It disappeared. After I hearthed here? Really? Alright, that's fine. Let's go to Silithus. Well, PDOD, the vault items were useless, 6k gold. No, I'm sorry. Rip. Ripperino. Oh, that's right. I guess some of my would any of my characters have vaults? I don't think I did anything vault worthy last week. I don't think so. That's okay. Oh no, this is the Koresh music. I can't play that. Not because of spoilers, but it literally makes me cry. Let's listen to Tear Guard sound, shall we? Let's listen to some pirate music. I forgot that was in there. Okay. There we go. Let's skip everything, please. Thank you. Okay, now we need to head over to Borealis, speaking of. So we can get into... Now we can properly go to Silithus, turn in my neck thing. Supposed to read Podo? 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 CFT? Gotcha. Okay, now we can go turn in my hard stuff. Yeesh. Kentucky Fried Chicken? That's what my thought was. Oh, you mean Poodoo. Not pot. Okay. Poodoo. That'd be two O's. I see. 4 O's total, technically. I understand now. Camping type. You're fine. All good. Is there already confirmation of what old items got vaporized? There isn't, unfortunately. I'd hate to lose my endless rod for bug transformation. I don't know, unfortunately. Some here are a bit weird that there's so many quests to get alcohol drunk players unlocked. I don't know. There we go, turn that down a tiny bit. Jabba the Hutt said it Podo. Podo! Probably an accent thing. Anytime I hear it, I think of, the one that said Poodoo. Poodoo! It might depend on the localization, too. Who knows? Let's see. Okay, now we need to go turn in memories. verbose. Go turn in a memory. And then I think she's good to go, and we can move on to the next character. I'm checking myself in 3 hours, but thanks for taking the time to answer. No worries, you should. I'm sorry I couldn't give any confirmation. I think I have lost stuff, but besides my ultimate gnomish army knife, mouthful, on some characters, I don't know exactly what. I'll have to figure that out when I go through my main, because he's got a few hundred items to go through. Ugh. It's ridiculous. Wonder what the title of the expansion is going to be once I start doing War Within content 5 years from now. I don't know. Let's see, 5 years from now, we might still be in Last Titan. Oh, too far. If not, it would be the one after that, so who knows? Any issues with the new bank changes? Possibly lost some things. But besides my general unhappiness with how it's actually designed, no, I think it's okay. Quotation marks. I think it's working, at least. I love this music. There we go. You see they leaked Midnight Edition details? I did. Looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. I really, really want a Void Gazebo. I don't know what it looks like, but I want it. So that actually got me a little more excited about housing, only because it says that feels extra, like beyond what I was expecting from housing stuff, if that makes sense. So I'm definitely a little pleased about that. So yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that. There we go, fix that. BFA music is just so loud. Let me tune it in my mixer. Mozilla. Turn that on just a touch. There we go. Had to do it in the mixer because it was just being like, no, I want to be loud. I'm like, all right, BFA, calm down. Okay, I think she's good to go. Next character. What's wrong with the design and lose much? With the design, it's exactly like the Warband bank. I.e., it's not actual tabs, it's one big conglomerate, regardless of how you organize it. And all of the reagent stuff and void storage are now in one big bag. It's not, you can't separate it out. The tabs aren't actual tabs, and there's not, whatever you call it, categories, that's the word, that would fit for a lot of the personal bank stuff that I would have. Legendaries, unobtainables from past expansions, etc., etc. So, believe me, I have a list. I dislike it, personally. And I think it'll just be a permanent gripe for me. But it's whatever. Not my call to make, so I just gotta put up with it. See. Feels extra relatively close to coming out, in my opinion, so excited. It's because it kind of is. Like, I mean, if housing is supposed to be toward the end of this year, because according to their roadmap, it showed it as the beginning of winter, the end of fall for housing. And last time Blizzard said something about pre-patch, they said they wanted to do pre-patch, housing, launch in that order. So pre-patch could be in a couple months. Like, if Season 3 is about to start, and we assume Season 3 might be 2 to 3 months max, I mean, that lines up, so it's not that far away. We're closer than you think. And I consider pre-patch to be part of the next expansion, because that's when they start putting in new stuff. Old expansion's old now, it's not current anymore. So, you know. Yeah. It's not that far away. Doing the new content with my other half is really annoying to play with the DH. Oh no, I'm sorry. I don't like my void and reagents being forced in my bank. Same, Dragon Lord. Same. That's one of my major complaints. I liked having them separate, but now I have to deal with all of it in one big conglomerate, and I'm not particularly a fan of that. This is my enchanter, so he needs those. Look at that. Okay. I can delete that. I don't need this. Alright. Christmas launch, Race to World First again. I think the launch could be more in January. I'd be a little surprised if they did it in December. But it is possible. It wouldn't be the first time they've done it, so I could see it. Wouldn't be wise, but I mean, doesn't mean I won't do it. So who knows? So went and touched grass with my face because the yard is soaked with heavy rain. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I've done that. Isn't that fun? You feel so embarrassed. Hopefully, are you okay? Hopefully you didn't get too hurt. Besides your pride. Like, obviously that's hurt. I get it. Let's see. Okay, put this in there and put all my legendaries up there. Season 3 is 3 months till the start of November. Pretty sure we're not getting Season 4. Yeah, they said no Season 4, so. Bilgoon Batbold, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Yeah, they said there'd be gonna be no Season 4. This is the final season. That's why there's like an AOTC mount and stuff too. That almost always, if not always, denotes the end of the expansion. So we are... The end is nigh! You know. Okay, put these here. Do I need to put stuff in the heart? Yes, I do. Move this up. I got a couple of trinkies. I got a special bag. We're saving that. Can't get those anymore. Alright. I would have paid willingly more gold to have more tabs in my Void Reagents banks instead of what we got. Same, Dragon Lord. Same, honestly. I liked that it was separate, but, you know. Whatever. Loot spec. Missed. Damage. Let's do... brew. Yes. I just love this music. It's so, like, hummable. I have to restrain singing along to it during stream. Alright, so we need, hold on, what are my quests? Becoming a friend, what is that? Oh, I don't need that. Oh, yeah, remix instead of Season 4 probably be in New Year when releases. That is possible. I don't think it would be wise of Blizzard personally to overlap remix with housing and launch or pre-patch. All of those things sound like a rotten time for me because that's way too much going on at once. However, I wouldn't put it past them. So, hopefully they delay that a little bit. That might be why they removed it from the roadmap. It's not on the roadmap now, I noticed. Legion remix. Maybe they'll delay it for a little bit later, which I would appreciate. Where am I going? Heart. Gingivitis, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Nobody else saw it, but I think my cat guessed the wages of putting off replacing old shoes. Aww. Bear doesn't sell anything. That's a bummer. Even my yak sells stuff. No, in terms of like a vendor stuff, no. It's just for repairing armor, vendoring crap, and whatever you do. Transmog, the other thing. Oh, it's in my home best friend. Perfect. I'm Gia Kraken. You can sell with the bear. I think they mean like buying stuff from it which to me isn't a problem. I never need anything from those vendors, but, you know. But hello, Lay Guardian, how you doing? Glad to have you here. None of their devs just quit due to the crunch, even though it's less than before, so hope they don't think they need to shove things down to the other holidays. Agreed. I know, there's definitely been some of that going on. I knew it would, with this new insane schedule. 8-week cycles? That's crazy. So I don't... We'll see how long it lasts. I don't want the devs to burn themselves out. I mean, good grief. Here we go. Okay. Now we need to head to Oribos. Go turn in a memory. Beautiful. I'll take Allison Runes. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. I would like a lower profile mount that does vendor and such that isn't so galumpy like bears, yaks, mammoths, brutos. That's why I like the bear. It's not that big. It's a pretty small ground mount, actually. Way small. It's about the size like of a normal ground mount. So I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, I need to vendor stuff. That's why I got it, because the yak and the bruto and all that, in terms of vendoring, they're just so huge. I mean, they're cool and all, but gah. Alright, down we go. Hello, is this Mop? No, it is not. This is a War Within retail. Welcome. This is not classic. I only play retail, so you won't see any classic from me unless they actually decide to allow you to move your collection from classic servers to your retail account. So, nope, this is live. Need a mount with a larger profile like a Horde Zeppelin. Server is down, how are you playing? Server is live right now. I am active. Patch, unless you're an EU player. If you're an EU player, that might be it. I'm an NA player, so my servers are up right now. There we go. Get the Darkmoon Fair Zeppelin. True. We have that. We need to cover even more mailboxes and quests and PCs. There we go. Oh, got it. I'm indeed an EU player. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, our reset days are different. Mine's Tuesday, and I believe yours is Wednesday. I wish they were on the same day, but alas. That's how they want it for some reason. Okay, excellent. So I think this character is Gouda to Goda. Let's see. Yep, he's good. Alright, next character. PSA, use Darkmoon Fair buff for Koresh level and get an extra 1,000 rep for free. Hey, nice. While Kraken may be a classic, the game is not. Well, thank you, Digital. The EMF Zeppelin made my friends mad on site, owning to being ugly. Of course, that's just asking a person to use it constantly. Yeah, no kidding, what? It's so cool, though. I have one of my goblins riding it. It's perfect. Let's see. Is this the monastery for the rest of it? Yeah. Let's go to the next one. There we go. Okay, questy doos. On track of that. Ah, yes. We do need to track all of these things. Undermine delves, I don't care about that. I don't care about lore walking. Get out of here, Radiant Call, and opportunity exploding. Go explode somewhere else, please. Okay. I'll track all these again. Because it's a new week! Wunderbar. Alright. Stuff. Can't do mate on Monday because everyone is hungover from the weekend, so Tuesday is a great fit. Perfect. Hold on, taking a note. There. Made a note of something. Anyway. Okay. So these need to go in there. Need to fix everything that broke over the weekend on Monday. True. Right, gonna attempt some of that sleeping thing I mentioned earlier. Well, have a good night, Lynn. Thank you so much for being here. Let's see. Forgot he had all those rings. I was gonna vendor those. I don't need them. Delete this. Oh, Bankageddon. Why are you insane? She is a panda. She's not one of my main profession holders. No, Zareth Mortis music makes me cry too. I'm gonna have to turn the regular music back on because I forgot I had all this happy stuff in my playlist. Let's listen to Undermine, huh? That's not gonna make me cry. Jeez. Too much emotional WoW music. There we go. We'll listen to some big band while we clean out the banks. Beautiful. Anyone know of an add-on that will add a search to the bank tab icon interface? I don't. Jana's song makes me cry. Aww. I'm sorry. Ripper Reno. Let's see. Hey, Kraken Latte. Hello, Brew. Or Brew. Wow. Thessa, how you doing? I was looking at my icon while I said your name. Sorry. Thessa, how you doing? How did Bankageddon turn out? I'm terrified of logging into my main tunes. I don't know on my main. I think I might have lost stuff, but I'm not on my main. I'm not dealing with that yet. So, you know. Lament of the Highborn does it for me. I've heard Lament of the Highborn way too many times. Because that's the one that procs with the toy, right? People have spammed the ever-loving crap out of that on Moonguard, so I'm adverse to it now. Jazzy, absolutely. This is the Undermine music. And wow, it's pretty great. Thank you so much, Gixie, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Let's see, I don't need any of this. She doesn't need the memory either. Okay, what's her quests? Yeah, she's good. Cool. So she... nice and painless. Nope. Why are you not dumping stuff? Uh-oh. Don't have enough money. I have 388 gold. Alright. What happened? Something broke. There it goes. Apparently it doesn't like 388 or whatever I had. She's good now, though. Undermine is definitely not emotional attachment music. It's more, you still here music? Exactly, yes. Yeah. Love the chill vibes. Well, glad to have you here. Welcome. I'm glad you enjoy the chill vibes. I do too. Nice to have people to chat with. Especially since my bestie went to bed, so I don't have anyone to hang out with. She says she'll see me later tonight. I doubt it. So... that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, sure like the monk, don't you? I do. I have, many monks. I have a whole bunch of every class, so welcome, Wolfie. I have 4 of every class. Well, except I gotta make another druid, because I turned one of my druids into a speed druid. But 4 of every class on my main account. And we're slowly working toward that on my alt accounts. So yeah, getting there. Okay, get that one. So now I can turn this up a little bit. There. Okay, let's pull out these. Put those in there. Yeah. It was like I could smell salt water on sales. Yes! Just checked and one of my auctions just sold and now it's only taking 2 minutes. Huh. That doesn't seem right. That seems off. The sleep thing seems to be catching on. Maybe I'll try it sometime. Perfect. You can always see each other in your dreams somewhere out there beneath the pale moonlight. Somewhere out there. Let's not. It's gonna make me cry. That song makes me cry. We can't do this right now. You can't do this to me. Let's see, that is a teleport. Let's see. Just boot that up there for now, I suppose. This character doesn't have much on hand, luckily. Alright, no quests, he's good to go. Cool, I like that. Let me put some gold in the bank. Alright. Monk, I believe he was the last one. Yep, Monk's done. On to Demon Hunter. This is better. This music isn't gonna make me cry. I can just jazz out to it while I'm cleaning out my banks. Because something about the new Koresh music and the Zareth Mortis music, I just get like weirdly internally emotional. I just start crying and I'm like, why? Why are you doing this to me, Blizzard? So, I don't know why. Just something about it. It's really great for RP music when you want a really sad, like, moment though. Just saying. Alright, let's see. If I can get one of those trench coats, then I just need a dapper hat. Perfect. I know I need to get those trench coats too at some point. Because one would fit one of my characters so good. Delete this. Don't need that. There we go. Yeah, see? Kraken cries tears of ink and transmog. See? Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah. Perfect. I can delete that one. Oh. Interesting. Okay. That's good there. Don't need those anymore. Alright, let's see, he's a crafter, he's a leather worker, so I do need these. Gonna need all that currency someday. I need the dapper hat and the trench coat of my warlock. She's a sassy detective that brings people back from the dead to find their killers. Hey, that's awesome. Love that. Simply cannot call the Reshi Reps anything but Weshi Weps. Weshi Weps! That is pretty adorable. It really does flow off the tongue, doesn't it? Alright, so we got these. Okay. I am gonna have to hit up the Heart of Azeroth for sure. Let's see, Inu has one of those. Actually, I'll keep this on him. Try to reduce some space. Wish you well in Walla Walla, Washington. Yes. Reshi wraps do sound like a nice chicken wrap with a side of steak, fries, and root beer. It kind of does, doesn't it? It kind of does give that vibe. You're right. I can see that. So I'll hold that on him. Put this down here. This is a portally do. Okay, I do need the heart. Alright, what do we got for quests? Track that. Delete this. Hello, I'd like to order one Reshi wrap, please, and a side of fries. Exactly. Yes. Feeling hungry? Try new Reshi wraps. Coming to a Subway near you in Tazavesh. Perfect. That's amazing, honestly. Alright, let's use these. Get rid of that one. Yes, use that. Root beer float, please. Oh, that sounds great. Ooh, I have lamb souvlaki. I'm probably saying that wrong. Strips in the fridge. I can do those later. That sounds amazing, whatever that is. Let me look up what that is real fast, because I like learning new food words. It's fascinating. Let's see here. A new window. What is this? What is this food? A Greek dish of pieces of meat grilled on a skewer. Oh. Kind of like a kebab, but different. Cool. Yum. Yeah. Delicious. Slow cooked and shaved Slovakia is grilled in chunks. Cool. How do I say it?
Souvlaki.
Souvlaki. Okay, cool. I looked it up! I learned a thing! Thank you, Wombat. I have learned things. They're pretty good in a wrap or something. Oh, nice. Yeah, that looks pretty tasty from the pictures. Neat. Okay, let's see. Alright, I love you, Undermine, but I'm already tired of your music. Let's go back to Dazar'alor. There we go. Some of the best. Easy to listen to repeatedly. I unfortunately get tired of music very quickly, so, you know. Wait, what are... Yeah, we're within K. Imagine a literal subway in the middle of Koresh. It's like that McDonald's in the middle of the Sahara. It's a real thing, by the way. That would be kind of great. Just like, not even in Tazavesh, but like actually the middle of Koresh. In the middle of nowhere. There's just this Koreshi subway. Kafresh way. That'd be great. Just logged in patch date. I hate the bank. I feel you, Brandish. I do too. I'm not a fan of the change. I don't blame you. Love the word neat. It's just so neat. Reminds me of a calmer, peaceful time. I'm glad. I know I'm a little old and outdated sometimes, so I say words that people don't use so much anymore, like cool and rad and neat, groovy. Actually, I never say groovy, but maybe I should. 42, it's okay. Perfect. Yay. Half an hour of work to go. I'm waiting on response from other people to finish my day. You're almost there. Almost there. You're getting there. Mastered Souvlaki. Now on to Euro and Tzatziki? I'm going to assume it's tzatziki. I'm probably saying that wrong. And for sweets, baklava. Oh yes, please. I love baklava. It's so good. Where am I going? Heart. I need to go to the heart. Y'all are getting me confused. Like the photo of Pizza Hut in Egypt with the pyramids in the background. You're right. It's so funny. Pizza Hut, of all things. And it's tubular. Tubular, dude. Oh! Exactly. My uncle says tubular. He does it to be funny, though. Okay, I got 3 things to put in the heart. A Shaw, dude. Exactly. These waves are gnarly. Hearing this music and my mind goes to, do you know who I am? And I sassy, give my regards to the throne. Perfect. Yes, the song makes my heart happy. I'm very affected by music, so I have to like really kind of watch what I listen to, as funny as that sounds, just because it really does affect my personality and mood for the day. So this one makes me happy, like sappy happy. It's kind of nice. There we go. I was just able to claim the panda thing, the pet, for the drop. Neat. So hopefully that shows up at some point. Neat. There we go. I'm gonna go to Pandaria and hang 10 with the Shah of Nasty Tasty Braves, brah. Perfect. I always get baklava and balaclava mixed up. The security guard was happy though. Nice. Totally can, and not just for you, Kraken. Well, thank you, Thessa. It's been a mad day, so August by Taylor Swift has been a repeat for most of the day. That's fair. Oh, Robbie Robin time. See how that grabs you sometime. Perfect. I have to listen to a lot of music without vocals, just because I will get very distracted and listen, and then my mind is totally lost in just the theatrics of whatever the words are of the music. So I listen to a lot of instrumental stuff to not do that. Great for creativity, though. Definitely great for that. Alright, I think this character is good to go. Yeah, he's good. New cereal idea. I don't know where that is. Cartel. Koresh Crunchies with a free prize inside. Crunchy craving cereal. Koresh Crunchies with the real taste of crunchy. It seriously has words which add even more to the depth. Ah, perfect. So I definitely shouldn't listen to it then, unless I have time to space out for a little bit. Thank you, Dagda. Noted. Perfectamundo. Alright. We press on. We're getting there. We're getting all these characters clean. I needed to do this to 6 other accounts as well. Well, 7 other accounts technically, but one of them I already did the quest and stuff on. Thank you so much, Newsvart. Probably saying your name wrong. Newsvart. For the follow. Glad to have you here. Delete that. He's not a crafter. Keep the sparks though, if it's anything like... What am I wearing? Ren linen shirt. Let's just put on Precious's ribbon since he earned that. Memory. Let's see. Old school, I still prefer my Ragnaros by fiber be purged. There we go. Mouth wanted to say the correct thing. The brain did not. Let's see. Yep, use that. Delete this. Loot. Vengeance. There we go. My wife likes to listen to sappy music on road trips, but I'm driving. I need more adrenaline to stay awake. But as Dean Winchester says, driver picks the music, shotgun shuts his cake hole. Exactly. Hello, Zio. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Thank you so much for having drops enable. I claimed mine. Excellent. And you're welcome, Wombat. Enjoy the new pet and the backpack part. If you got that one too. So we have two going on at the same time. Alright. I need to vendor the bags. Delete these now. Oh. He does have some Legion Legos, actually. Just a few. He has the cloak. I'm gonna need the neck. Put this down here. Save that for later. Ring. Let's see. That in there. Memory. Okay. What do we got for quests? Let's see. Just that. Excellent. Don't need to do it. Alright, let's go turn in heart stuff, then we'll head to Orbos, turn the memory, come back, drop gold, good to go. Next character. And Bob's your uncle. Nice and easy. Okay. Up we go. Uppy duppies. I want to buy the ability to soar on demon hunters. Just saying. Okay. Boop. Facilitas. Long overdue, right? Tell me about it. Illidan can fly. I have wings. Why can't I fly? They are more than big enough to flap me around. Just had 3 auctions sell. I got the 2-minute thing, but the gold didn't show up in my mailbox. Huh. Not surprised that there's something, the timers are all off. Weird. That's janky. I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? What? What is that from? That sounds familiar. Don't auctions take an hour for the gold to show up? They're supposed to, yeah, but apparently the timer has been off today. Not surprised. Meet the Fockers. Okay, that's what I thought. Been a hot minute. Okay, we need to go over to Orbos. Can't fly, bones aren't hollow. Tell that to, like, literally all of our mounts ever. Let's see. Magic. Magic is a thing. Orbos. It's a habit to go to Zereth Mortis. Magic. Exactly. Yep. We got flying cats, flying wolves, flying foxes, jetpacks. Yeah. Flying dragon people. druids that can shapeshift into things that definitely shouldn't be able to fly. Tell that to every mount who carried a turret. Exactly, yes. And a Zandalari male. Have you seen how big the Zandalari are? They're really big. Like, bigger than you would think. They make Darkspear trolls look tiny. They are big. Castles of undead people selling tasty ice cream. Alright. Gonna turn in this memory. Beautiful. And back to Dalaran, because we are good to go. Nice! Doesn't it feel good to clean stuff? Clean! Nice. Okay. Dump gold. Good to go. Oh, I can put my heart away. There we are. Clean. One clean bank, please. Thank you. Shaken, not stirred. Next. Okay. I'm hoping eventually they add enough backgrounds that are like class themed backgrounds for the warbands, I mean. Just because I would totally slap a class theme to match each of my classes. Because I have, you know, all my characters, as you've seen, organized by class. That would be fun. Even if it's just the Legion order halls, I would take that. Like the order hall, exactly. Like even that would be fine. I'd be cool with that. That'd be neat. Or at least something that shows the element that class focuses on, they primarily use. Hey guest, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here, welcome. Okay. Delete this. Delete that. I have that on a gazillion different characters. Just go ahead and delete it. Hang on to that. One shade for obtained. Congrats. Nice. I claimed mine, but I don't know if it has gone through yet, so hard to say. Hard to say. Okay, he doesn't have much, so we'll just do this. Don't need to hang on to those. Put that away. Okay. So quests. Hey, look, Secrets of Gorgon actually left. Got that. Don't need to turn that in. And we need that. Okay, so let's go turn in the first of my heritage quests so it can leave me alone. I don't need to do it a bazillion times. Given how slow they're adding them, I'm not holding my breath, but yes, I'm totally down for class-based campfires. Absolutely. As much as I don't want Legion Remix, necessarily, I would hope that maybe that's something they would add to it and you could buy them. That would be cool. I haven't checked in game yet, or checked. Yeah, understandable. Viewers. Okay. Turn that in. The map's all borky. Let's fix that. Buttons. Tracking. Let's fix the tracking on his map. It's all bedorked. Here we go. Okay. That's done. Now for Sylphus. More work. Job's done. Come here, madam. Alright, let's see if there's any more add-on updates. Doesn't hurt to check. It's been a little bit. Wakey wakey curse, let's go. Yep, there's a couple. Okay, go ahead and worry about that afterwards. Let's see, it's vendor. Sargerite, we don't need that on this character. And I believe he's good to go. Excellent. Nice. Okay. Let's go dump my gold. He's good to go. Beautiful. Last demon hunter, and then it's on to Clothies. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're about 3/4 of the way through this account. So that's good. The Goblin Trenchcoat is helping with Trial of Style. I'm wearing the Flaming Skull and Fire Scythe from Summer with it. Quite a Ghost Rider vibe. Oh, that's a good idea, especially with the Vengeance Incarnate title. Nice. True, that's a good point. Nicely done. Okay, get rid of this, that, and that. Okay. Alright. Those in there. Put that over there. Cool. Alright, what's our quests look like? We don't need that one. We don't need that one. Track that. And track that. Okay. Let's go turn in the... Sky was freaking out there for a second. Did you see that? Ruh-roh. Not here, but it was in Dalaran. That's not good. Okay. To Silver Moon. Beautiful. Okay, we'll turn in this quest. Wunderbar. Nice. Okay, I think he is done. Anyone had their game client randomly refresh at weird times? I have not, fortunately, but I've been off and on alts so rapidly, I might not have given it a chance to. So. Here we go. I'm gonna make some TOS outfits, but ADHD is interfering so much with an open-ended goal like that. Terms of service? What quite exactly do you mean with TOS? Oh, Trial of Style. Anytime I see TOS, because I'm a streamer, I'm like, terms of service? What? I was very confused. Trial of Style, okay. Yeah, I had to catch up, I'm sorry. I was like, what? Trial to have terms of service, apparently. Apologies, I'm with you now. I feel you though, Chacat, yeah. actually well at that. I'm glad. I was like so confused. I was like, maybe don't do that? That sounds bad. Yeah, as soon as I wrote that, the acronym felt wrong. It's okay. That's funny. I was like, business suits or like breaking TOS? Cause either way, I don't know. Trailer style is amazing for my glam addiction. I'm changing like every hour. Haha, perfect. It's good use for that for sure. Confused Kraken. Yes. Alright, what do we got on this character? Right, he's got stuff. Tomb of Sargeras? Gotta look fab. True, that's the other TOS. That is true. You don't know of a good outfit add-on? Like, the one I have axe out a lot. I don't, actually. I hadn't even... Didn't even think about something like that, if I'm honest. We don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. He is an enchanter, so I do need mats. Let's just put all this... Well, no. Let me vendor stuff first. Let's see. Weird to think Transmago Fire should have a randomizer button, but you can do TOS in your sleep. 3 for dance, 4 for vote, and still get 15-20 tokens. Fair. Better wardrobe I think is okay. I don't know if it works at the moment. Better wardrobe. Does that make sets for you? I'm sorry, I thought that's what you were asking. It was like one that makes sets for you. But if you're looking for one that just displays sets, the one I use is extended... Let me find it. Extended transmog sets. Which, does this. It shows you all the sets in the game. Even stuff that Blizzard doesn't consider a set, even though it's definitely a set. So there's that one if it helps. So, that's handy. Alright, dagger hilt. Yeah, I want that for sure. He's got fun trinkets, so we'll keep those. I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay. Where's my gliders? My gliders are gone. Oh, you can also use Mogget. Did they get Mogget working again? Man, I haven't thought about Mogget since BFA. It broke ages ago and I just gave up trying to use it because the original creator abandoned it. Did they bring it back? If they brought Mogget back, that'd be awesome. I miss Mogget. So there we go. Get that. You can also use Mogget. Worked in DF. Interesting. I'll have to get that back. So what happened to Banks? Here you go. Bank. Check that out. You can see what the bank changes are. Well, cool. I'll have to give Mogget a look again, see if it's functioning. Mogget is dead as of 10/4/24. Aw, no. Boo. I miss Mogget. That makes me sad. Sag. I liked Mogget. It was great. It's dead. Sad. Okay. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know. I was getting my hopes up there for a second. Oh yeah, I was getting gliders. That's what I was getting. I was like, why am I in here? Mine still works? Well, I'm sure it probably does for a while, but it probably won't add the new stuff to it anymore, so it won't have like the new sets and things, which was the complaint I was having back when I was using it in BFA, is it wasn't being updated anymore for quite a while. And so it wasn't up to date, and then the new models, when you'd try to add it to it, it would get borky. It was very frustrating. Clear Iris. Why do I have this? Oh, because it has speed on it. That one. I'll keep it in case the values change. It's a lot of space. It is. It looks like a lot of space, but don't be fooled. It's not. It's really not. I just happened to be on an alt that doesn't have as much. Let's see. Where'd my thing go? There it is. Is it Can I Mog It or something else? No, it's something else. Mogget is an old... It's not Can I Mog It. It's an old Mog add-on that would bring up like different windows and stuff for you. You could scroll through 3D versions of all the different stuff. You can make sets with it. It was fantastic. I miss it. Okay, let's put fun stuff over here. Put these here. That down there. This. Can I Mog It is just, you don't have this stuff as text, basically. Exactly, yeah. It's totally different. They just happen to have slightly similar names. It's dead. I still use it. Should I stop? That is up to you, Acemans. If it continues to work for you, then keep using it. But it won't have new stuff added to it if it is indeed dead. So that is the problem, unfortunately. Okay, he keeps fun old stuff. Do I need this still? No. Keep these, that, and that. Keep all of my sugary things. Go out one more. Let's see, how many of these do I have? Only halfway through 600 bone fragments for this moose. Nice! Congrats, you're getting there. So we don't need that. It's the angler. So I'll put that there. All these sugary things. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. That should be enough. That back in my bags. That can go in there. That can go in there. This can come out. We're gonna need this. Let's see. Guess he doesn't have very many legendaries, so I'll just move this up for now. Organize that a wee bit. Yeah. That'd be fine. Okay. Neck. Delete that. We're gonna need to go by... Surely someone will update it eventually. I hope so. I've been hoping for a long time. Okay. Let's, look at my quests real quick. What do we got? Don't need that. I don't need that. And I don't need that. Okie dokie! Just need to go to Borealis. I can do that. Smooth has unusual dietary restrictions. Midwestern thigh slap. Okay, this ET old man needs to head on out. 5:30 a.m. comes early. Good time zone owl. Have a good night, Scarlarth. Thank you so much for being here. I doubt it. Running a team like Addon as Mogget takes insane time due to Blizzard's way of coding stuff. That's what I heard. That was like the primary reason for them being unable to keep up with it. When I last heard about its status years and years ago, was that exact reason. So while I am sad, I understand. That's a monumental task. I did that one food gathering quest in full doom 3 times before I stopped and went, wait, I'm killing things for meat for alpacas. And then I got a little scared. Fair. That is fair. Here's that they aren't omnivorous. Horses are. They might be. I don't know, actually. I know my horse loved hot dogs. He would try his damnedest to steal hot dogs from me anytime we were at the fair. So I had to buy him a hot dog so he would leave me alone. Kind of funny. Let's see. Back to Dalaran. They can be the occasional opportunist meat eaters, but this was a huge amount of meat and eggs. Fair. Bedtime for this little soldier. Good night, all. Thanks for the entertainment, Kraken. Have a good night, Deli. Thank you so much for being here. If Volpera ever get the druid class, the travel shroom should be alpaca. Yes! Absolutely. I 100% agree. I want to run around. And they need to have the correct animation, too, with the bouncing. It's so cute. I want it. It'd be very cute. Okay. There. Swap those two, actually. Beautiful. So I believe he is good to go. Excellente. We're getting through it. That bizarre floppy leg jump they do. Yes, we're just kind of goes everywhere. It's like, wow. All right. It's great. Alpaca is strictly herbivores. Tell that to horses and similar things. But then again, we have dragons riding dragons and having a small dragon pets. IRL animals are weird. Sometimes they'll just eat things. Like chickens. It always cracks me up that people think chickens are strictly herbivores. And I'm like, no, they'll eat each other if they want. Chickens are basically mini raptors, so no. Chickens can be very vicious. Yes, they can. Can confirm. I have my own chickens. Let's see. This is for engineering. I don't need engineering. I do want that. I'm a jewel crafter, so I do need to keep some stuff. Okay. Delete this, delete that. Cracking up with Kraken, exactly. OMG Kraken, you're still alive? I went home earlier and took a nap. I am still alive. Just for a little bit longer. I wanted to at least finish this main account. Except for my main, maybe, because he'll take like an hour out to himself. Figured we'd do a long patch day run, right? Why not? Okay, get all of these in there. Strictly vegetarian, they only eat plants and animals that eat plants. There you go, exactly. Chickens eat anything. Yes. Yes. Oh. Dogs eat poop. It's the ultimate, hey, don't throw that out. There's still good food in there. Yep, they eat their own barf, too. Ugh, dogs. Got my own flock. They try to eat the hair on my leg while I'm trying to give them food. Right? They will peck at anything, and it's kind of funny. They always act like they're starving, too. They're not. We have very well-fed chickens. But no. It's just a bird thing. It's kind of funny. I don't need that. Alright, he has a lot of stuff. Hold on, let me look at this for a second. Get all that up there. This was my main Legion mage, so he's got a lot. Okay. Fooz, shard. Yep. Should have the cloaky. Yep, there it is. It's got the cloaky. Delete this. It's got the jewel. Want that. I want these and that and this. Yep, tool crafter, so he needs those. He needs the mats. Ah, there's a trinket in here. Let's do that. Don't need engineering stuff. I do need this. Okay, let's put this away. Yep, we need that too. And we need this. And that. Schematics we'll put over here. We'll have to get back to those. Those are rare drops. Okay. Take my heart out. That sounds funny. And we need to go turn in some stuff. There we go. Thanks for the chat, y'all. I really need to go to bed. It's 4:35 here in the morning. Getting too old for staying up this late. I feel you. I feel you, LB. Well, have a good night. Thank you for being here. I know, I also feel too old sometimes where I'm like, alright. Okay. What do your quests look like? Radiant Call? Okay. Alright. Bizarre lore, I think. We will never be old. We will never be old. From the grave. We will never be old. Sure. You're not doing the Twitch drops? I am indeed. I am indeed. You can get both of them from me right now. I actually just claimed mine too. Growing old is mandatory. Growing up is optional. Hey, there you go. Back in my day. Yes. So much that. So true. There you go. Wonderful. Okay, now we can turn these in. Okay, we can turn that in. Turn that in. It'll be nice to have all of this, my mains all clean like this. I've been needing to do this for a long time. Just gives me an excuse since they borked up my stuff. Alright, back to Dalaran. He's good to go. Okay. Beautiful. Go put our heart away and dump the gold. And we'll keep that on hand. I suppose he does need that sometimes. Okay. Hey, how was the bank transfer? Definitely a bit of a mess. I might be missing stuff on my main. It looked like he had less than he was supposed to. But I'm going to deal with that later because that requires screenshot comparison, which is a lot of brain work. But otherwise, okay. I haven't noticed anything too important yet. I'm still sus. We'll see. I'm sure there's something. And also, hello Prox. Glad to have you here. There's always that bit about wanting to have a drinking fountain that always dispense chocolate milk. But when you were older, you learned how much of a bad idea that was. I miss the 90s. I want an arcade in my basement. Yes, I agree. Me use of the patch isn't up yet, but how bad is the bank bag situation? Mediocre. We'll put it that way. Could be worse. But I have mixed feelings considering I don't like the new bag stuff. Bank stuff, I mean. So, you know. Kind of the wrong person to ask only because I strongly dislike it. But you know, that's me. Don't need that. Don't need this. Need to take a break. See you later. Have a great evening. See you later, Dagda. Thanks for being here. Careful about selling things in the auction house right now. Dementia is still 80k gold for me. That's what I've been hearing, so that's definitely not good. Of course, you know, the one area we thought would be hopefully safe. Thanks, Demencias. Okay, and that. Alright, this character's nice and clean. Cool. Oh, what are his quests at, actually? Good! His quests are good. Cool. Didn't have any issues with banks, except 2 of my characters didn't get all of them unlocked. Oh no! Rip. Nice, thanks. I'll be farming mats first thing in the morning when the patch updates for me. I need some gold and go back to daily shenanigans. Excellent. Auction house not giving gold? Yeah, that's not good for sure. Ruh-roh. Okay. So I can delete this, delete that, delete that. She's definitely got some quests I need to do. Well, a quest it looks like. Delete that, please. Some of these quests are definitely having a hard time deleting things, but that's okay. The Shade for Brew Thief's idle animation is adorable. It is a very cute pet. I do really like it. The creator of that and the Meeksy mounts, or whatever they're called, are very, very cute. They did a good job. Let's see, put that down there, put that over there. Okay. Switch those. Riley's cloth boots. Speed. And speed. Okay. Let's see about getting those. Alright. Vendor some things. I got gold from auction house today, not sure what the bug seems to be. I did too, but I also have, you know, several million up on the auction house. I don't keep track of it, so hopefully none of it went missing. Because that's a lot. But, you know, we'll see. Who was saying that Demencius took all the gold? Maybe it was Zalatath after getting hungry for more. After taking the stuff from Gallywix after he had his accident. It's possible. Needs to be a playable race. That would be cute. Mr. Meeseeks, look at me. Just for this, I'm going to make Zalatath wear shoes. Nice. Okay, she's got that turned in now, and the other quest did indeed disappear. Good. Back to Dalaran. Cool. Beautiful. Doink. Okay. If you like Sprite, I suggest getting the Icy Pops and putting them into your Sprite. It's a game changer. Perfect. Alright, on to priests. We haven't taken a break in a bit. I need to run to the restroom. So I'm gonna do that real fast while he's logging in. Give me 5 minutes here. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Good to go now. This is when I first started wondering why I haven't seen anyone drawing his Alafite pics. That's funny. How many characters left? Well, on this account, probably like 10 or so. Around about. But I have 6 other accounts after this, so... I did one. Actually, it's 7 because I did the quests on one of them last night, but... So 7 other accounts after this, so... We are far from done. Let's see, it's vendor, all this. What's this? I need that. It's leather working. He's a tailor, so I do need these things. Okay. Like that, keep those. Get rid of that. Keep that. Keep these. Alright. I'll get rid of this. I don't need that either. Get out of here. Or this. Okay. Social media and art sites have ruined my brain. I'm sorry. You know you have a priest problem when you have 15 priests on one account? That'd be a lot of priests. That's a lot of priests. Here we go. I can never read the words Atrici the same again. New World boss is awful and I hate this fight. I love Kraken's riveting content. I'm glad you do. Thank you, Vampy. I had to take some extra sleep anxiety meds tonight, so I'm not up all night doing WoW things. That is fair. Milena ballet shoes, Zala flats. Nice. Alright, let's get that stuff up there. Word of Unity. That's Shadowlands. Shadowlands. Forgot that was a legendary. I forgot Shadowlands had a legendary. The Court of Unity. I forgot that was the legendary. You know, that's not like the crafted ones, I mean. Let's see. That's from the quest line. Okay, we need that. Alright. So he's a tailor, so I definitely need to keep all my mats. Get rid of that. And that. So I should probably go ahead and turn my AC off and open the window. One moment, let me do that. It's that time of day. I need to turn it off. One moment. There we go. There we go. Okay. Anyway. I'm on solar power, so I have to turn the AC off before 8 o'clock at night. Otherwise it drains the batteries too much. Alright, let's see. Currency. Delete. Recipe. Currency. Profession. There are player tombstones and delves where players die now. I just saw some rando's tomb in the waterworks. What? Really? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they have that? That's weird. Huh. Very strange. It's so quiet in here now without my AC going behind me. Spooky. Okay, you got that. That needs to go down there. So much garbage. Yeah, I can go there. It's fine. Like an Elden Ring. Huh. That's kind of weird. I never liked that feature personally, but maybe it's just me. Okay, so I definitely need to go buy the heart. There's major implications for the Great Cthulhu. Denia is not wrong, it just exists across multiple dimensions. There you go. Nice. Okay. So just heart stuff. So over we go. To turn that in. To Silithus. Okay. Solve this. Thank you for the fun stream, Kraken. Enjoy your night. Have a good night, Soda Mark. Thank you so much for being here. And Demencius is like, Cthulhu? Cthulhu, these nuts. Kraken doing a longer stream? I am. Just until I finish my first account here. Or at least all of them except my main. Because why not? Okay, let's put the neck on. Turn these in. Just logged on an old Druid Loopy and found 5,000 pet charms? Holy beans, what? Whoa. That's awesome. Nice. Speaking of, that reminds me, I need to organize my warband bank. Dear Professor Thaddeus Paleo, no matter how many years you spend asking, nobody will ever bring 15 archaeology fossil fragments to you. Over the Darkmoon Fair? Yes, no. No one will ever do that, dude. It's like, maybe someday. Alright, let me organize my warband. I didn't do that. Okay, let's take everything out. Let's do it that way. Like, one is too many, right? Gave him some years ago. That's funny, honestly. Okay, come on. Give me my stuff. Stuff, please. Just thinking about it. Stuff, all of my stuff, give. There we go. Okay, we're gonna put all of these over here. Because I have a lot of those. As a random aside, does anyone happen to remember how long the leveling event is going on for? When does it end? The Winds of Mysterious Fortune. I keep wanting to call it Winds of Wisdom because that's what it used to be called originally, and then they changed it and gave that to Classic. Until the 12th? Okay, thank you. Because there was a couple of characters now that I have some accounts active that I did actually want to level. Like I have a level 22 that I need to get up. Let's see. I'm just gonna vendor those. I'm never gonna use them. One more week. Okay. The end is near and 9 fragments to go. Nice! You're getting there. I do that. And that. That I want to keep. Okay. Okay, let's see. So, keepsakey things will go over here. Keepsakey wakies. Put those there. Let's see, that's professions. No. Yes? No. It just looks like one. This one's profession. These are profession ones. Here we go. Whiplash from going to from an enclosed undermine to the vast, wide open Kuresh is something. Well, that's true. That's a fair point. That is valid. So keepsake things. Currency. Let me get these kind of just separated out, and then I can figure out what I'm going to do with them. Leveling thingies. Pots, badges. Ah, pets need to. Where should I put pets? Still streaming at 11 p.m. Eastern. Yep, it is almost 8 p.m. Western. I am indeed. So hello, Kel. Welcome. Streaming long today because it's patch day and we got stuff to get clean, you know? So that's profession, that's profession, that's profession, profession, random collector's bag. Where to put that? Over here, I guess. Currency, currency. 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 Random gear thing. We got this. That I need to do something with at some point. More currency. Okay, pet stuff, some book things. Let's see. The only current I see. Let's see. Where should I put my pet stuff? Thank you so much, Flop Andy, or Fiapandy, apologies. It looks like an L to my eyeballs. Fiapandy, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here, welcome. I'll put pet stuff on the far left there, actually. Or should I put it on the far right? Let's do it on the far right and just scooch these bags over a tiny bit. Because there's going to be a lot more of those on a different character. Thank you so much, Kel, for the resub. 33 months, my goodness. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much, especially for this long. Appreciate you. You literally keep me afloat. Let's see. Okay, start putting these in here. We have a mechanical one for that, we do.
Miss Shershio 1 sub to your channel for 1 month.
And I'm sorry I didn't announce you, Kel. I don't know why the bot picks and chooses who and it does and doesn't. It's probably some sort of... I don't know. I don't even know. But thank you so much, Miss Hershey, for the sub. Appreciate your support as well. Glad to have you here, and thank you for your generosity. Let's see. Got undead. We have water, flying. Let's see. Yeah, these don't match, but it's fine. They don't need to. I'll just put it there anyways. I have extra of that, so let's switch the blue and the yellow. Okay, we got some snackies and then some charms. There we go. That looks good. Nice. Nice and clean. I guess I can put bookie type things over here. Oh, anima, that's a currency. Let's go over there. Let's put bookie dues over here. I could probably do that. Put those down there. Kind of a weird organization system I got going on, but you know. Channel's really popping off today, Kraken. It absolutely is, Sass. Double drops plus patch day plus hype plus stuff. Yes, absolutely. I know. It's partly why I'm streaming so long. I keep trying to keep the momentum. Great to bookie do. Show yourself. Yes. Okay, so let's you know, I swear I had more. This looks like less than I had in my warband bank before I took it out. It wasn't yesterday, it was before. I am concerned. Something's missing. My something's missing sense went off. But I can't recall what it is because I have the memory of a gnat. Shit. No. I don't know what it is. It's gonna freak me out. No. This whole side was full. Oh. What was it though? Thanks for the pet drop and I guess the mug too. You're very, very welcome, Minnie. Happy to help. Happy to be here for you. I did not take a screenshot of the warbank, no. Because I cleaned out my warbank a good couple weeks ago and had put a bunch of auction house stuff in here because I needed the room. And then because I had to pull everything out last night, I divided the auction house stuff, all the duplicates among my bankers and just posted it. So because of that, I don't have 100 amulets, man. I don't have 100 omelets. What? Because of that, though, I didn't take a screenshot of this. I know there's more bags. Maybe I'll find more on some other characters. That's sus to me. Anyway, how's his actual bank? He's good. Sus. My sus senses are tingling. Actually, did I take a picture of the warband bank? I don't think I did. I think that one I was foolishly did not do. Bank pics. I did void storage and I did my mains banks, but I did not do the warband, unfortunately. Wah, 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 wah. That's okay. That's okay. You're making me, the omelets. You're making me think of the Cloud Serpent rep. Because you literally can turn in some sort of omelet for repeated reps, or at least you used to be able to. I don't know if you still can. I haven't done it in years. But you just make a whole bunch of omelets and then repeatedly do it. Uh-oh. It's not letting me in. possible you're just thinking of the stuff you then put up for auction. No, I had it organized on before a couple of weeks ago, and oh, that's not a good sign. Air. Because I had a whole bunch of keepsakey type stuff that happened to also be BOA or not bound. It's okay. We're over 8 o'clock anyways. Takes so long to load Legion stuff. I don't know. It's having a hard time. That's okay. I'm kind of hungry anyways. If you wanted to dig, you could look back at your VODs. That's true. That is a very valid point, and I know it was a couple weeks ago. That's valid. That is a good point. Sure, it came up at some point. More than likely. I cannot log in, stuck on retrieving character. Oh no, it's finally breaking! I couldn't log in either. That's okay. We'll go ahead and end. I've streamed long enough for the day. I'm hungry. The game might start breaking. Ruh-roh. So let's call it there. We'll do a raid on someone. That way you can all keep getting your drops and stuff. There's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. I streamed longer than normal today, but I will be back tomorrow. So you all have a fantastic evening. Let's see who's live. This music is a little loud. Turn that down a tiny bit. Who's live? Ah, Purse. Purse is live. I don't know if Purse is doing... Persephone, I should say her full name. If Persephone is doing current content or not, but we'll raid her, so keep in mind, in case you want to avert your eyes. Because, you know, I'm doing a, you know, spoiler-free stream. If I can spell her name right. Persephone. Spell it right? I always spell her name wrong. Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, we'll do a raid. So, all of you here in Twitch, prepare to say hello to Persephone for me. She's fantastic. Love her to bits. She's a great streamer. So, you all have a good night. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. And I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye!